All right, everybody, break out the 07s. Also, blow some ground beef out of your nose. Hi, my name's Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, and today we're going to play a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance, where I'm not going to get distracted, not even once. I swear. At least for like the first 5 minutes. After that, meh. Welcome, everybody. Hello, J Grind. J Grind, I did turn a few laps in Gran Turismo 7 today. Turns out, I didn't remember off the top of my head, but Gran Turismo 7 actually has Daytona, and not just the oval course, but the road course. You can choose between the two. I know that you know, of course, iRacing has it, but I was very happy to see that I can actually also practice in Gran Turismo 7, which I'm a little bit more used to that than iRacing, but I know iRacing is like the preferred platform for sim racing these days. Well, depends on who you ask, but you know what I mean, like a professional level. Life's full of mysteries, sure, yeah. And sometimes it's like weird because you can smell the flavor of what it was that came out of your nose. Yeah, I made myself some chicken tacos and they actually came out really well today, so that's nice. I'll try to keep the remnants of said chicken tacos out of my nostrils. Yeah, I'll try. Let's see. Oh, by the way, Triple D, how elated was the Lord of Mammon when he found out, or when you, I'm assuming, told him that there was a Twilight Lego set on the way? I can imagine there may have been a little bit of urination or defecation, or probably both, and a lot of screaming. Yeah, that's why I was like, LOL, he dead, because he'd just be like, just die from happiness. I can smell the flavor of my food in my farts sometimes. Sure, yeah, you know, it's a byproduct, but sometimes, depending on the food, yeah, it still smells a little bit like what you ate, which is gross, but interesting. He hasn't checked Discord. Too busy naked by the pool. Oh yeah, he's gone all this week, isn't he? Yeah, I think he said he went on vacation or something like that. It'd be funny if it was an actual vacation, because it's like, well, then why aren't you two together? It's like, well, it's just a mammoncation. Yeah, what is that? Onions and ketchup. Right. All right. Well, anyways, welcome. Hey, Coffee. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for saluting, saying hello. But yeah, my plan is, yeah, we're gonna just jump right into I almost said Assassin's Creed. That would be weird. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sorry, this guitar solo is like throwing me off mentally. Have to take care of these effing cats. I might just leave the door open. Yeah. One time I had tried to rescue a stray cat and brought it home, and then it was not getting along with the dog, so my father let it out, and then we found it the next morning squished. Yeah, just like literally not even 50 yards down the road from the house, just flat cat. All right, but oh god, it's like the first 5-10 minutes is always tough to get used to the bright lights all over again, and to think I've been doing this for 10 years. Now, speaking of which, tomorrow, hopefully we can have a little bit of a celebratory stream, mostly because yesterday I was so tired I completely forgot that yesterday was technically the day where I've spent 5 years officially as a full-time streamer. I was so tired I completely forgot. So tomorrow maybe we'll have a little celebratory stream. Maybe we'll watch my Twitch 10th anniversary recap video again, and just say it's like, yeah, well, halfway through that I became a full-time streamer. Unbelievable, man. I still remember saying I'm just gonna give myself a year. If it doesn't work out, then I'll go get a job somewhere else. But I wanted to give myself just 1 year, eins Jahr, and that somehow turned into 5 years. So, yeah. What is this we're listening to? It's like Frank Zappa noodling on the guitar for 20 minutes. All right. But yeah, so hopefully tomorrow we'll try to have some kind of fun thing for that. In fact, I'm actually going to set a second reminder that tomorrow is 5 years full-time celebratory stream. Because yesterday would have been kind of rough because I was really tired yesterday, and I'm still tired today. I didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. last night, and then I ended up having to get up kind of early because I helped my father buy a motorcycle today. How has it been 5 years? I know, that's the weird part, is I've been streaming now for 10 years, but somehow I've already been streaming full-time for 5 years. And that doesn't seem even plausible to me. But it's been 5 years since I decided to say, you know what? I don't want to be a military contractor anymore. Well, it's actually, I actually thoroughly enjoyed working for the military. It's that I didn't want to be an IT military contractor anymore. I'd finally decided to throw in the towel. And again, we never give up, never surrender, but I made a tactical retreat from that career, and boy, am I glad I did. and I have no interest in ever going back. So either this works or I throw myself off the tallest palm tree I can find down here in Florida. All right, so select a time. We'll select 1 p.m. and then the topic will be 5-year jerkface stream. I'm actually typing that too. All right, very good. Yeah, I just basically completely forgot. So I forget a lot of things, including my own anniversaries. Hey, welcome, Alec. Welcome back. Hello. Hopefully life is treating you well today. But yeah, we're gonna focus full bore only on main story missions today, because yesterday I spent like probably 5 out of 6 hours not doing any of the main mission stuff in KCD, and I'm trying to beat the game before the sequel comes out. Because again, I have 1, 2, 12, 13. If I don't stream on any Saturdays, although I'm thinking about streaming on Saturday this weekend, maybe if nothing comes up, I've got 14 actual stream days, not physical days, but 14 stream days to finish this game. So that is exactly two weeks, 14 days, 17 days of streaming to try to finish this game before the sequel comes out. And I'm not sure if I can do it, but I damn well better try. Jigran says you can finish it easy. Oh, really? So you think? So again, I think somebody said that I'm about a third of the way through the game now. Like I said, as long as I focus, I get a little bit better at focusing, then I should be okay. Oh, I think I forgot to turn. Oh, hold on, I forgot to turn game audio on. Hold on, give me a sec here. What did I? Oh yeah, I forgot to switch channels. I have to switch. I have to switch from my my speakers. I have speakers on my desk over to my stream PC. Yeah. So if I come across as a little bleary-eyed, yeah, same thing. I went to bed late because what I was doing is well, I guess I'll just explain it after I get into the game here. But I was up late playing this game again. I didn't do any story stuff. I didn't do any side quest stuff. I didn't even play any dice. All I did was inventory management. Hey Shathiel, happy Captain, hey Captain, Happy New Year. Hair Looking KCD, it's one of my all-time favorite RPGs. I'm loving it. I can't believe I never played this game before. As long as I focus, I know, Omega. I think today's the day. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, yeah. Where we're going, we won't need eyes to see. Yeah, it'd be nice if that were the case here. But anyways, so for those of you who tuned into yesterday's stream, we left off doing the Nest of Vipers mission, which was like actually this really cool big open battle. Why do I still not have any audio? Hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, why do I settings, oh, this is peculiar. Hold on, let's see if I can restart my audio software. Well, this is odd. Yeah, I've got no audio. Give me a... Well, I may be focused for at least the next 10 to 20 minutes, but apparently the game is not focused on providing me audio. So let's quit. Yeah, I wonder... Hold on, let's do... That's so weird, because why... Because I heard that, but then why am I not hearing any in-game audio? Well, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, give me a sec here. Let me see if I can figure it out. Which I should be able to, because that's what I did for 17 years. Out of my 21 years on this planet was doing IT troubleshooting. WatchCap is going to finish this, then start playing other things, then not get to KCD2 for a year and a half. Yeah, negative 2 years later, yeah. No, it was so Goodfellow. Apparently some of the DLCs are also kind of long. So I'm thinking that as long as if I beat the main game, that I'll play the DLCs until the next game comes out. By beating this quest, you get access to a DLC that, when finished, earns like 2,000 money per day, or so. At least you can get an achievement for doing that. Okay. I did get a. Oh, wait, I think. Okay, I think that fixed it. Yeah, just rebooting the game fixed it. That was very weird. Nest of Vipers is chaotic fun. I almost want to do it again. Yeah, just go back and do it a second time, because that was awesome. That was like a full bore, skirmish. Yeah, no one hates IT more than IT workers. Yeah, tell me about it, man. I'm never going back. I mean, I really do mean that too. I'm just never going back to that. It just got to the point where I just really loathed going to work every day. Just every day. It didn't help that I had a boss who was really just insufferable. The assistant... Wait, I like how, oh, I was about to say, is this empty? It's just yeah, there we go. You can see the water now, but yeah, he just made it a miserable place to be. And I was like, well, and it's like, okay, I did 100 tickets today. It's like, and then you come back in, you have 200 waiting for you. It's like, man, it's like that Seinfeld episode about the mail. The mail never stops. Hey, Lord Darkfang. So anyways, so for those of you who actually enjoy working IT, I commend you. But it took something that I really enjoyed doing, working with systems and troubleshooting and software, admin work and stuff, and turned it into something I hated. Because, yeah, that's how I got into it. When I was a teenager, I was building systems. I was, like, trying to overclock systems, kind of learning about all that stuff. I was learning programming and web dev and all sorts of things. And then I actually, because of all that, I got a job working in IT. And I kind of did that more or less off and on for a very long time. And then, like I said, it turned something that I liked doing into something that I just couldn't stand doing anymore. Was AFK when you had audio issues, but this game has a bug where you tab out the audio cuts. If you tab out and tab back in, it fixes itself. Okay, it's probably, yeah, I had to restart the game. That seemed to fix it. So anyways, if you missed that, you can always check it out in the VOD. That was just yesterday. But this camp has been emptied out. This was like a bad guy camp, a bandit slash Cumin camp, or Cumin, however it's pronounced, Cumin. And I went through. I said I was going to do it for the stream today, but I decided to do it last night after the stream because it took like 2 hours, and all it was me doing was pilfering equipment and then taking it, like slow crawling it back to all the vendors and stuff. And I'm not kidding, it took me over 2 hours to sell everything. But after buying this $10,000 horse, or whatever it ended up being, this horse plus all the gear that's on it right now cost me about 9,000 groshens. And I only had about 1,400 groshens left. I'm happy to report, though, that after taking a couple hours last night, I'm back up to 6,600 thousand groshens from all the stuff that I found here that, like I said, I took the time to sell. It took a long time. Well, true, do touch this wiener, done. Yes. I was in it for a very long time as well, and refused to ever touch it again. Yeah, man, it's just like, dude, I'd rather go like shovel manure all day. Actually, I had a job. I had a summer job shoveling manure for the most part. I worked for a farm, but it wasn't a farm with like cows and sheep. It was a small animal farm where they raised like rabbits and chickens and all sorts of stuff like that. And so my job was basically to, yeah, just shovel compost and clean out animal cages, and that's what I did for summer. And the guy, he was like probably this like really surly, mean dude. But I just wanted a summer job, so I did that for him. And he would pay in cash, and he would pay me what he thought I should get paid, not like any like standardized discernible amount. And so he would pay me in cash, and then some days I would go home, count the hours that I worked, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, and then the cash that he gave me, and he was basically paying me well below minimum wage. But, when you're like 15 years old or 16 or whatever I was back then, it's like, oh, at least I'm getting some money. But he was paying me below minimum wage. So, the guy took advantage of me. He was, like I said, a little surly, but he had a bad accident where I think like a thresher or some kind of like industrial grade lawnmower nearly cut his arm off. So he had the arm, but it was like basically kind of dangling and almost dead, and he can only barely move his fingers a little bit. So it was basically an unusable arm, and I think just that whole experience kind of really soured him on being alive, because he was not a pleasant man to deal with. Zupa Twitch says, now you need to kit your new horse. I did, Zupa. Yeah, so here we go. So let's see. I've got a horse dress. I got the military, check this out. So I got the military horseshoes, the noble bridle, the noble saddle with 4 saddlebags, and then I've got the golden spurs. Yeah, where are my spurs at? So golden spurs. And as far as I know, that's quite literally all the best gear in the game that you can get for a horse, which is pretty good considering I'm barely 1/3 of the way through the game. So again, my studiousness for greed ended up serving me well. Yeah. You don't need money, take the experience kit. I mean, some days he would pay me, I guess, like a little bit more than minimum wage, but there are definitely some times where I'd work, all day, and then he'd give me like $40. It's just, yeah. But, so I was like a little below minimum wage. So then it was, I can't remember what it was. It was like the following year, I think my parents wanted me to go back, and I was like, no, I'd rather go do something else. Because, yeah, the funniest thing, too, is out of all the animals where I had to clean up cages and shovel compost and stuff, it's rabbit poop. Rabbit poop, like rabbits, they have little pebble poops. But, and you know, generally it doesn't stink, but if it's a lot of rabbits and a lot of rabbit poop, I don't know what it is, man, but rabbit poop smells really bad when it's all piled up. Hopefully no one's eating right now, especially not eating Cocoa Pebbles or maybe some Cocoa Puffs. Yum. All right, so anyway, so chat, I saved you the boredom of watching this stream when all I was doing was just taking stuff. There is one thing, though. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's getting late. There is one thing, though, that I found that I kind of want to see if I can take, and it's something rather ridiculous. So this place had an armory, and I cleaned out anything that was worth 100 groschen or more. I cleaned it out, but there was something interesting that I found up here, and this I didn't want to do until I was streaming live because I thought it was kind of interesting to see. Sorry, Papa. Wait. Wait a minute, what are these guys doing here? Are these guys good guys? Like, wait. Oh. Well, this is weird. These guys weren't here previously. I guess these are... No, these are definitely bandits. I don't think these guys are supposed to be here. Well, that's odd. That's so weird. Panda says no. This is part of a quest. Oh, it's probably to come back here and get rid of the bandits, right? But yeah, because I was just here last night and I saved and there was nobody here, and now they're here and they are marked as bandits, but for some reason they're not being aggressive against me. Maybe they're just like, hey man, we're just eating dinner just same as you would. Okay, so... Okay, well, if they're down to chill, man. I'm kind of busy, so... Alright, let's do this. So, okay, maybe, was it not this one? There was I found a chest in here. You know, actually, I think it was this one. Hold on. So that just had, like, some food in it, which I don't need. Let's see if I can find it without upsetting these individuals. Oh, this is it. Never mind. So, yeah, so this one has some stuff that I didn't take, but one of the things that I saw that was rather interesting is that, yeah, it has better hunting arrows. It has 1,800 of them. So I'm curious as to see how much this is going to weigh me down, taking 1,890 arrows. Woo! Okay, it instantly put me to 291 pounds, or whatever this game uses. So I'm carrying 1,800 arrows on me. So what we're going to do is we're going to take those 1,800 arrows and we're going to move those over to my horse. Because my horse currently isn't really carrying much. 127 pounds out of a possible 521. So, let's see. So let's go to weapons. Yeah, so I now better hunting arrows, which you don't need. I mean, you just do a little hunting. So let's go ahead and let's move. We are going to move to horse. Item is equipped. To proceed will be unequipped. Accept. Okay, so I've got, yeah, 1,907. I guess let's just move 19 of them. Yeah, 1,900, I should say. So I'll just have 7 on me, because I don't use them very often. Boop! Okay, so now the horse is carrying... Well, I mean, for a horse, that'd probably be pretty easy, right? Yeah, carrying 1,900 arrows. These guys are part of the DLC start. I think you need to talk to Divish. Okay, gotcha. That's a war cart where there was a lot of gear. There were 2 boxes that had a lot of really expensive gear, and that's how I made 6,000. And again, I'm trying to get away from taking everything, because then at that point it becomes more tedious trying to deal with all this stuff. Then, well, you know, so like I said, there's even, you know, more hunting arrows. I'm not even going to bother taking those, because I've got the better hunting arrows. So, let's do this. It's kind of late. Alrighty, let's get back on the horse. I'm just gonna leave these guys alone, you know? Just, I got bigger fish to fry than 3 bandits who aren't supposed to be here. Of course, if I was them, I'd be pumped. They're like, hey man, this whole garrison has been abandoned. Let's sleep here for the night, then have our throats cut as we sleep. Alrighty, so, yeah, so here's what we've uncovered. I still need to go to Skalitz. Chat, you think I should go to Skalitz? Yeah, maybe we can sleep here and we'll finally go to Skalitz like I've been wanting to. Or do we try to... Because I want to... Although I could... Yeah, Rovna and Skalitz. Merchoched. I guess I could try to fast travel down to Talmberg and put those arrows, you know, sell a bunch of them or get rid of them or whatever. Yeah, I'm never going to need hunting arrows again. Correct. It's been a while since I've been there. Ooh, Skalitz? I need to go back there because this is the one and only side quest thing I wanted to... the one and only side quest thing I want to do today is there's supposed to be some kind of treasure that I can dig up in Skalitz. And it's probably, by now, it's probably not even that impressive, but I want to go find it because it's been eating away at me, and I didn't want to do it off stream. So I think what we'll do is, yeah, we'll fast travel down to Talmberg, and I'll probably get there very late, and then I'll put the you know, the arrows away. Let's see, why? Oh, there goes fast travel. So it's gonna be very late by the time I get there, but that's okay. I'm in good health, good spirits, and I've got a crap load of arrows on me. Okay, so unfortunately, the downside to this is because we're getting here so late, the anyone who would be willing to buy these arrows off me has probably already gone to bed. So, let's do this. Yeah, let's go to the... We're just gonna go down to the tavern and have a sleep. I could play a game of dice. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Maybe we could squeeze in just one game of dice. My self-imposed rule is I'm going to try to not play dice unless I really have nothing else better to do because we're waiting for something. I guess we'll have to find out. Oh, come on. The tavern's literally right there, horse. Get up there. Come on. All right, there we go. Now there are people at the dice table. Sleep in the bed in the castle, Shathiel, but there aren't any dice tables in the castle. At least 3 hours later, still playing dice. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's take a look. The time is, well, yeah, it's not even 10 p.m. 22 o'clock. So I got a little bit of time. I'm pretty geared up now though, and I will say this, I'm pretty geared up. I found after looting all of that stuff, I am wearing a helmet now that is yeah, an Italian bassinet. This is a really expensive piece of gear that I found yesterday. It's worth 1,600 groschen. But yeah, now I'm really starting to look like a knight. Kingdom Yum Deliverance, yes. I'm doing well, Dovakin. Thank you for asking. So, why don't we treat ourselves to a game of dice before we go to bed, huh? Townsman. And this is a villager. Townsmen tend to want to play for more money. Hey. Okay.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
So, I'm dressed like a knight, but I don't think I'm technically a knight yet. I haven't been ordained as a knight, or whatever they call it. Time to kick some booty and some dice. I have won something like 3 or 4 games in a row. I'm due for a loss, and probably a really brutal one, too. So, yeah. Sorry, I had an itchy spot on me. Wino Gamer says, knighted? Yeah, you know, you've heard of, like, you know, King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. You know, a knight is somebody, like, they still, in the United Kingdom, they still do this to this day, and probably in other countries as well, where they just, yeah, someone is you know, made officially a knight. Yeah, no longer a squire or just a regular schlub, you're an actual knight. Do you have any lucky dice? I do, Shathiel. I'll show you what I have. No, I know what it is. You said whatever it's called. Oh, a knighted. Well, yeah, you know, turning into a knight, being knighted. Yes. Well, yeah. It was just, what's the? Was it like ordained as a knight, or is that more like a religious thing? I don't know.
Care to try your hand at dice?
I should take this damn helmet off. All right, so because should I just play a $50 game, or you know, I've got 6,600. Should I do a 100? Shathiel says I should go for 100 all in. All right, buddy, just for you. All right, let's do this. Make offer.
Goodbye.
Okay. So here are all the dice that I have. I've got the Devil's Head, Die of Misfortune, Heavenly Kingdom die, 2 of those, 2 lucky die. I have a lucky playing die, which is probably the best one I have. I've got an odd die, a shrinking playing die, and then the commonest die. So right now what I've been doing is I've been using 2 Heavenly Kingdoms, 2 luckies.
As you wish.
one lucky playing die. The odds of this one are pretty good. So that's 5. Normally I've been using odd die, but Jay Grind, you said you wanted me to try using the Devil's Head for once? Any of the demonic die yet? Yeah, I've got the Devil's Head, so I mean, I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. The knights who say, nee. Hey, welcome, Nerf Herder. Hello. Lucy or Fur? I don't know. What are the odds on the Devil's Head again? Isn't it like even? Yeah, exactly, Omega Beta. So the Devil's Head, it's like it's even odds, but if you land on the Devil's Head, it's supposed to be like a Joker card almost. And does anyone know? Should I try it just to see if it's a boon or a hindrance? Because yeah, normally I've been using the odd die, which has greater odds to land on a 1, 3, or 5. Okay, Jay Grand. All right, let's see. We'll try the Devil's Head. I haven't played with this one in a while. Okay, so that's 6 loaded die. I've got enough to have a whole cup of loaded die.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
No worries, Jay Grind. Hey, where are they launching from? Are they launching from Florida or are they launching from Texas? Because it's kind of cloudy, but I may be able to see it from my house. Oh, okay, Texas. Okay, never mind. All right. So both of my Heavenly Kingdom die landed on 6s. So that's 1, 2, and 3 6s. So I'm gonna get 600 points right off the bat, which is never bad. I do have to move my webcam because I cover up the score here. What's the score here? What now? Okay, and then we've got a 1, so that's 700, and we're gonna take this 5. So right off the bat, I'm gonna have 750 as my first throw. Not bad. Yoop. Yeah, that's right, Panda. So this guy had,
This'll be the one.
Okay. Alright, it's got another 1, nothing else.
We'll see.
I don't think this guy's using any loaded dice. From the looks of them, they look like they're all just regular dice. So this guy's got 250. Alright, he's got 350.
That's it.
He's gonna keep going. Interesting. And bust?
I don't believe it.
Wow, bad move, buddy. Oh, Mr. Wubble. Oh, yeah, maybe this is the guy who's dice. Oh, gosh, this game is gonna be over very quickly. Alright, so that's 2,000. And let's see if this goes up to 3,000. Oh, it went up to 4,000. Wait a minute, why? It went up to 4,000. Holy shit. Wow, I think this is the worst beating. This is even better than the guy. Well, yeah, yesterday I beat a guy in 3 turns. Today I beat him in a guy in 2 turns. Wow, this was... Because 5 1s is 4,000. Okay, well, man, this is now takes the cake as the just most savage beating ever. All right, we'll score and pass. Yeah, almost.
You're lucky.
Almost
Too
5.
damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Oh, he's talking trash now. Should we try playing him again? That was a little quick. Should we try another game? What? Because like now I have nothing to lose, right? Because I won 100 groschen off of him. So if I win, that's 200. But if I lose, then I broke even. Keep going until you make him broke. I could just pickpocket him to see how much cash he has. All right, that was a really quick. I've never beaten anyone in two hands or 2 rolls in this game.
You up for a throw or two?
Okay, same thing, all in, because like now I have nothing to lose. Even if I don't win, it doesn't matter because I'll break even. I could do best of 3. But like I said, today I'm gonna try to play. I want to focus on the main story. Also, I should take my helmet off. Although this helmet's really good, you can't see his face anymore. All right, make offer. Boop. Okay, we'll use this Devil's Head again. That actually worked out splendidly, didn't it? All right, 2 lucky die, lucky playing die, 2 Heavenly Kingdom die, and the Devil's Head. Super cheaty dice.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
All right, let's see. What did I get on my opening throw? All right, 666, the number of the beast, and then 700 on my first throw. All right, here we go. Boop. Yeah. Okay, this guy's got just a 1.
That's it.
Yeah, Panda, wouldn't that be nice? Dovahkiin, I ended up getting up kind of early today because my father wanted to go buy a motorcycle, and I had to help out with that. So yeah, I just because of that, and because I was up really late playing this game, and then had to unexpectedly get up earlier than anticipated.
No point in pushing it.
Yeah, I was just very tired today, so I didn't unfortunately did not get to it. Okay, so we've got a 1, 2. Oh man, we almost 1, 2, 3. If that had been a 4, 5, 6, then yeah, we would have gotten another big score. But let's go ahead and just take this 1. I almost scored and passed like a dummy. Did that yesterday. What bike did he buy? Vintage. He buys vintage motorcycles. He's a vintage motorcycle collector. So it's like a 1971 Honda something. Honda 360, I want to say. Yeah, it's a 70. I think it's a 360. Yeah, Honda. Yeah, it's a 1971 Honda 360 something. Okay, so let's just take this 1. Okay. Well, all right. So, yeah, we'll take this and score. We'll roll again. So.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Not afraid of losing now, apparently. Okay. All right, there we go. So, kablam! I've got 1900 to his 300. Yeah. Oh, really? That was your first motorcycle coffee? Yeah, my father, that's what he does. He collects. Oh, wow. Ooh.
That'll do me.
Why didn't he roll again? He should have rolled again. That was a nice hand, but he should have rolled again. Okay, so now we've got dupe. So that's 600. Then I've got 700, 750, 800, and then I get to go again. All right. He should have rolled again. I don't know why he didn't. Okay, so what do we got now? 650. So that's, so chat, that turn is good for 1450, so I'm up to 3350 to his 1250. Man, these dice are broken. Oh, he got a straight though. Ooh, he's gonna try. He's gonna try to catch up, I think. Okay, what do we got? 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're missing a 4. Okay, so let's we'll just take this guy, score and roll again. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're missing a 4. All right, so I just needed 650 points, and this guy is toast. Let's do this. So, wow, this devil's head is great. Yeah, that's 400, 500, 600. Oh, we're gonna be just 50 points shy of beating this guy. Alrighty, so, go ahead and take that, and we're gonna score and pass. Yeah, we're just 50 points shy. Man, this isn't even fair. This guy's got 200.
That's it.
I guess he's gonna try to play catch up. You had another 4? Wait, did I? Wait, what did I miss?
Be the one.
What? I had a streamer blind? Yeah, what did I miss? I had another 4?
Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Wait, what did I miss? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to win anyways, but yeah, I'm literally going to beat him with exactly 4,000. You had 3 4s, Joker, and a 5. Oh, you mean 3 4s and a double set? Oh, really? Oh man, I must have. Maybe I thought it was a 3 or something. I guess I got a little too cocky and I decided. Well, I mean, you know, I mean, I literally just hold on. We'll take this. We'll beat him with exactly 4,000. So there it goes. Boop.
Fucked again.
That's weird. I had a straight and I didn't see it. Okay, yeah, this guy is probably done with me by quite a long shot. Now let's pickpocket him for laughs.
Is that some new kind of game?
Yeah, it's a game where I rip you off repeatedly. All right, okay, so I don't know, chat. Maybe I just completely mentally whiffed on it. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Wait. Is this guy staying in the same place as me? No. Yeah, where's this guy staying? That was weird. He closed the door on me. Oh yeah. Oh, he's gonna sleep on a bench. Should I pickpocket him and see what else he has? Alright, let's close this. Oh, let's save before I do anything dumb. Alright. Yep. Okay. Hide your torch first, but then we can't see anything. Hold on. Okay, well, I guess we could see a little bit of something. Let's close this door as well. I don't want my horse to see me committing crimes. Of course, my horse has already kind of seen me committing war crimes. Now, what is it? Now, is it that also you have to take off your gear before you pickpocket? Of course, I have a couple pickpocketing perks, including this one, Crouching Chameleon. Makes it even harder to find me. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this guy has on him. No, we're not going to take his axe. I don't want it. Oh, for some reason, it's not letting me uncheck it. Alright, there's the rest of his money. Oh, crap. Shit boobs. Hold on. Alright, here we go. And... okay. Ooh, oh, that's right. I have a bunch of perk points. For some reason, it wasn't letting me uncheck that item, which was very peculiar. Alright, let's go ahead and lockpick this guy. And he left his clothes in that other box, so we can steal whatever he's got in that box as well. Yeah, this guy's gonna just go on like medieval welfare because of me. Alright, here we go. Rob. There's a bandage.
Hey!
Oh,
God, I see someone stealing!
Nope, nope, nope.
There's a thief here!
Nope, shut up. Hold on.
God!
Hold on.
Come here!
Oh, I just saw he got...
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Alrighty, hold on.
Giving up already?
Nope, hold on. Oh, the door's in the way. I can't get behind him. Hold on. Stealth kill, knockout.
Do it!
No.
My patience is running out.
Why? That's weird, though. Why did that guy get up in the middle of the night? I guess I was making too much noise, huh? Alright, load game. Yeah, what happened there? Usually when people... I mean, he stayed asleep long enough for me to pickpocket him, but then... yeah, maybe he heard my armor? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing really good in that box anyways. He had to... yeah, it's just like me, man. I'm up like 3 or 4 times a night these days. Okay, so we know this guy didn't really have anything good except for his money, but I already took 200 groschen from him. I might as well just go ahead and take the rest. Hopefully I don't screw this up. Alright, let's try this again. But I guess I should take all my noisy gear off, right? Hold on. No, you know what? Let's screw it. Let's just do it. I was able to do this the first time with it on. Oh wait, oh this time he caught me in the... hold on. Alright, drop body. Oh, we'll put him back to... he'll just think he'll just think that he rolled off the bed. Wow, jackpot! He had 731 groschen on him. Alright, good night, sweet prince. Alright, now that guy's asleep. Now he has to leave me alone. Alright, there was nothing good in this box. Let's see what's in this box. Okay, remember, today I'm not getting distracted by anything. Okay, so there's this. Let's sort by value. Plain dress. I mean, I could steal that. I've got a lot of dresses to give to Teresa now,
What was
though.
that noise?
Nothing. Nothing at all, sir. Nothing at all. Okay. Hold on. Let's... uh-oh. Shit.
What was that?
Uh-oh, is he gonna see the guy? Hold on, maybe if I... hold on. If I can go to sleep before that guy sees that body or whatever. Hold on, Chet. Let me do it. Here, go to bed. Quickly. Alright, here we go, sleep and save. Oh, what a rapscallion I am. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna sleep until 7. Pretzel with cheese sounds delicious. I love big Bavarian pretzels. I had one a couple weeks ago. Or actually more like 3 weeks ago. You're right, T-Jax, possibly. Alright, now was a crime detected. Shit, it was. Oh, it was detected because he saw me. Oh no, chat. No, the crime was detected. Dang. Dang. All right, let's see. I wonder if I could pay a fine and get away with it. That's weird. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was hoping I could get to sleep. All right, let's do this. One last time here, chat. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Yeah. Probably like a 40 groschen fine. Oh, wait. This is the wrong save. Hold on. Load game. Yeah, this one. Load game. Okay, so you would still be up. It's true, but, alright. Okay, here we go. Alright, slender chameleon, or whatever the phrase is. Okay. Dang, why is this guy able to catch me so quickly now? Hold on. Chat, I have a plan. It's only fine if you see icon with prison bars and you're actually in trouble. Okay, pick up the body. Okay. Let's close this door. I guess was that a person? Oh, there's a person running around. Oh, hello, sir. How are you?
Hey!
Oh.
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
No, come on, why? How is it I did this perfectly the first time and now it's just not working for me? Hold on, yes. All right, we're gonna do this the right way. Chat, we're going to do this the right way. I'm gonna take everything off, but I don't understand how come this guy didn't find me the first time. All right, armor. Okay, here we go. We're gonna take everything off. It's gonna be just me and my sneaky nothingness self. I even have shoes that make me even quieter. All right. Hey, by the way, I found another $1,000 necklace yesterday. I'm going to leave the ring on to show how baller I am. Okay, so here we go. I've got everything off. Noise is at 0. Look at this, chat. See, noise is exactly at 0. We're going to save the game. All right, yes. Okay. I couldn't leave well enough of it, or I couldn't leave well enough alone. All right, here we go. Okay, now we should be able to pickpocket this guy. Yeah, there we go. Nice and sneaky-like. Alright, it's the axe. I don't want to take his other stuff. I'm just here to take his groschen. Like the wind. Sneaky. The only person who saw is the horse, but the horse is on my team. Now, wait a minute. There's also this chest here, though. Remember, this is where he put all his clothes? Just because he's annoyed me now by catching me one too many times, I am going to steal all his clothing as well. Okay, wait for it. Oh, Jesus, I think we're being raided. Oh, what the heck? Oh, well, goodness gracious. I hope nobody was watching as I failed miserably. All right, welcome, everybody.
There they go over there! Get them! Come on!
Alrighty, welcome. Hey, welcome everybody. Hey, Zara. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I think you've been playing this game as well, haven't you? Yeah, they're going xenomorphs everywhere. Oh, let's take a look at this. There's a guy I beat him twice using loaded dice, playing the dice game. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Noble. Yeah, we're gonna steal his outfit because then when I tried to rob him as well in his sleep, he caught me, and I didn't appreciate the fact that he caught me. So we're gonna take all his stuff and it was all his reasonably good stuff. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, welcome. KCD has been going great. I keep getting lost. I keep getting tempted into committing crimes. Yeah, gambling and committing. Oh God, there was a guy who could have heard me just then. But yeah, welcome everybody. It's nice to see you, Zara. Zara and I are both with a management company called SideQuest Media. That is how we were introduced. Yeah, hello. So yeah, welcome everybody. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I'm gonna sleep and save. I'm glad that nobody saw the fact that I was save scumming because I never save scum in this game ever. Never, never, never. Maybe. The gambling's great. Yeah, I've had a real fun time. Is this your first time playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, or have you played it before? Because there are some special dice, some what's called loaded dice that you can get for this game, and I have about, I don't know, like 10 of them now. So I just completely obliterated a guy not 5-10 minutes ago. And then I went and pickpocketed the rest of the money he had on him. So I took that guy for close to 1,000 groschen. We are ethical gamers here, I see. Oh, that makes one of us. It's my first time I played safe, and I've won a few times at dice. It is addictive. So, I mean, I could show you some dice that I found. I don't know if you'd like to see that, or maybe you'll just experience it on your own. But the loaded dice in this game do function reasonably well. All right, but again, thank you everyone for coming in and being a part of the raid. Let's see. Okay, so now I have to take everything that I stole from that guy and make sure I get it on my inventory. Because sometimes the local constables will, you know, they'll search you, see if you got anything illegal on you. And I just don't want to get in trouble. Because I've never... Oh, what am I doing? Oh no! God, I forgot I was... Oh, God, what am I doing? I got distracted. I've got odds, equals, and something else I can't remember. Okay, yeah, there are some lucky dice as well. What am I doing? I got distracted. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, I have like a ton of stuff here. Golden spurs. Yeah, what did I have? This guy. I got a necklace. Yeah, Hungarian harbor. Decorated. I think, was I wearing the decorated riding boots? Composite gauntlets. What I was doing by mistake is I was putting my armor away when I didn't mean to. Yeah, because what I was trying to do is I was trying to put my outfit back on. Here we go. And okay, so those are illegal. I stole those just now. And padded coif, riveted pauldrons, my Waffenrock, and then I've got a ring on me. Okay, so what am I missing? I don't have my hose or my boots. Yeah, I done goofed. That's what I did wrong. I done goofed. All right, my Waffenrock. There we go. My Skalitz colors. So I can't wear these because those are stolen. Yeah. I was getting ahead of myself there. Milanese Brigandine, is it stolen? It is stolen. Angst, I can't wear it just yet. So if I go... it's hard. You can't put your webcam anywhere in this game without blocking something. So let's see. If I go to armor, sort by defense. Yeah, so this is like a really, really good chest piece. It's, you know, level 24 defense. It's worth 2,700 groschen. But if you look down below, it still says steal because it's still considered a stolen item. Over time, it will, you know, basically lose its stolen status. But that does mean that, yeah, I need to sit on it for a while. Okay, so let's take this guy. I think it was the decorated riding boots that I was wearing. Now I've got like a $10,000 horse set up. So hose. Fashionable blue hose. Blue. All right, ladies slippers, linen shirt. Dang, I can't believe, man, I spent so much time building out my outfit yesterday. All to have done goofed. I might have to get going though. I want to get my step count. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, please do. I know what it's like, you know, streaming 6, 7, 8 million hours a day, and just wanting to get a. Well, you're probably gonna go exercise. Me, I usually get a small snack, which you can probably tell, you know. But yeah, please do have a fantastic evening, and thank you again for the raid. I'll have to come by sometime and say word up. All right, and yeah, please do, for those of you who are tuned into the channel, check out Zera at twitch.tv/Zera. Yeah, so yeah, like I've barely been live for 50 minutes now, so that's a very nice of you to raid. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. All right, so I got these guys. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, this guy. I need to mind my inventory. We'll sort by what I got. Armor only, please. Yeah, these guys. So yeah, it's got the red hand, which means I haven't been caught red-handed. Well, a couple times, but for the most part, yeah, I need to put those in my storage. Okay. I wish there was a way you could see both the chest inventory, your current inventory, and your, you know, your whole kit. But I don't know if there's a way to do that, because it seems to me like I have to be out of the chest and then I can bring up my inventory. All right, so there we go. What the hell was that? Oh, thank you, Zara. Oh yeah, I dig it. All right, take care, Zara. Thank you again for the raid, and have a sweet evening. Maybe get yourself a sweet snack for a sweet lady. Maybe I don't know, like an apple fritter. All right, let's see. I'm missing. Okay, so I have to put my. Here we go. Put my shoes on. I don't have any leg plate yet. Let's put it this way. Like J Grind, do I have to put on hose? Like it's like pantyhose, but medieval pantyhose. So yeah, it's weird because you have armor, but clothing falls under armor. So let's see, what do I have defense-wise that would be good that I can wear as hose? I guess it doesn't matter, yeah, because all hose is only 1 defense anyways, and it adds 1 pound. My stepmom gave me an apple. You saying I should eat it? Is your name Snow White? Because then from there, maybe not. Okay, so then if I was gonna wear some hose, then also I wish your inventory, this inventory, would show the red hand icon, because see how it just says steal, and then say if I go to this and it says take, it would be nice, like how this one has a red X. A red X lets you know that your gear is broken or falling apart, but it would be nice if it also had the red hand. I feel like that was kind of a design oversight. Okay, old boots, nobles, red and blue. Yeah, red hose, red hose. Yellow hose. Tell you what, let's do a little bit. We'll do a little bit of medieval fashion here. Let's see out of these 3 which works best with my current outfit. So I'm wearing half chainmail, half plate armor. I've got my Skalitz Waffenrock, which is kind of yellow and orange. So let's try out some of these different pants. Okay, so this is red. Oh, I guess you can't see it anyways. I guess it doesn't matter then. Hold on. So let me take off my. This will be a theoretical fashion show. Okay, so there. All right, so those are red. And these are like darker red. Oh, they're the same color red. That's weird. I guess maybe because one's slightly worn out. And this is supposed to be yellow. I mean, I guess this kind of matches my outfit. But if I take it off and then just put the chainmail back on, I mean, I guess I don't need to wear hose. You can't see it anyways. I guess it would be, yeah, because I'm wearing underwear under. It's basically wearing underwear and then a pair of sweatpants and then wearing chainmail over the sweatpants. So I guess, yeah, theoretically you would probably want to wear something underneath the chainmail. Question is, do I go with red? Other red. What do you? I don't know, chat. What do you like? Do you like the kind of like the pale red, or the like the red, or this color which is supposed to be yellow, but I don't think it's rendering correctly. I like the do. All right, but like I said, you don't theoretically don't even see it because it's under my chainmail. And if I don't wear any underwear whatsoever, then yeah, all it does, well, it adds an extra defense of 1. But I mean, look at me, I'm a walking tank already. Good Kid says we are good virtual friends. That's right, Good Kid. I appreciate that. Can you find a nicer shirt? Well, I mean, the reason why I've been wearing this Waffenrock the entire time, I'm about a third of the way through the game, is because it's from Skalitz. These are Skalitz colors, and if you know the story of Henry, his entire town was devastated by the armies of Sigismund, and he was one of the few survivors. And so I'd like to think he'd be, you know, he's trying to rep the squad, rep the hometown. You know, it's like, you know, people wear LA Lakers shirts or Chicago White Sox. He's the Skalitz, I don't know, corpses. Yeah, just Armageddon corpses. How many layers? Yes. Black hose reduce your visibility so you can take off your armor and be more stealthy. Also good to have some other quiet black clothes if you want to do stealth, but it's optional. Yeah, I do know that. All right, tell you what, then let's do the following. Let's go to my inventory. And yeah, we'll put away these. And I do have black, actually. I have black hose. Look, chat, it's a video game about medieval clothing. All right, so look. Don't be weird about this. All right, so we'll go to armor. And I'm looking for black hose. I'm telling. Look, just trust me. There actually is black pants, like panties or whatever. Let's see. I know I have them around here. Yeah, here it is. Tight black hose. Come on, game. What are you doing to me? Yeah, it's what it's called. I'm like it's ye old pantyhose. Oh man, does heavy armor slow you down? It makes you lose stamina faster. Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah. Herply derply. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Hell yeah, brother. All right. All right. I don't know if you guys are into tight black hose, but I am, so I'm gonna go ahead and put them on right now. To get myself in trouble here. It's almost February too. All right. Let's see. All right, here we go. So we'll put this on. Let's take off the pants. All right. So there's my scrawny chicken legs, and then we'll put the tight black hose on my legs. Just let them just rest comfortably there. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So very good. All right. Thank you for helping me decide. Yeah. We'll wear the tight black hose, and be proud to do so. Darth Hollister hose. It's H-O-S-E. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little what do they call that? Dyslexia. Yeah. It's H-O-S-E. The other way around. Okay. Alrighty. Well, yeah. Here's my super trooper. Let me take my helmet off for now, just so you can actually see my character. I do look like a knight, but I swear I'm not a knight yet in game. All right. Well, that took entirely too long, mostly because I was stealing stuff. I like how cheery the music is. There we go. And close the door behind me. Let's see if we can find the guy that I just completely robbed. I stole almost 1,000 groschen from that guy. Hey, look! Hey, who is this guy? He's a guard, but yeah, he's. Well, I guess those aren't Scarlet's colors. I like his gloves. Wow, this guy's got he's got some nice shiny armor, and they probably pay him well, better than I'm getting paid for sure. That's why I have to steal to make ends meet. Here's what I don't get is, you know, they have, so they have like a pooper here, and this pooper just kind of goes right into the water. And they're like, oh, let me collect some water to make stew tonight, which is really gross. But the thing that fascinates me is that. Ew, there's stains. Ew, there's stains all along the rim. Why would they not have a door? Did people just poop in front of each other back then? That's what I find most incredulous, is that it's just, I mean, a dude could tinkle, but, you know, if you're trying to, like, drop the kids off at the pool, you know, it's weird doing that right in front of people. Oh, no, now I'm in the poop water. Oh, no, Chad, I'm in the poop water. Golly. Ugh. Yeah, maybe don't eat the local stews here, because you never know what you're gonna get. All right, chat. Let's do this. I've got some missions to do. I need to go to the Hall of the Upper Castle. Plus, I have a lady pal in this game. I should definitely visit my favorite mill girl again. Wasn't pooping a social activity in Rome or something? I think that was like friendship barfing. And I'm only being mildly facetious that, yeah, apparently they had rooms where the rich could, like, you know, they would go eat a bunch of stuff, and then they could go to this private room, and it was like an intentionally barf, you know? Purportedly. I don't know if history really could prove that, but yeah, there was a thing where they would have like a barfing room. So they would purge, and so that way their stomachs would be empty again, so they could continue to dine on only the finest things. Galabanza says, maintain eye contact to establish dominance. You're sitting there like, you know, just, yeah, maintaining eye contact. It's the outhouse next to the tavern? It is, yeah, and there's a crap shack right there. That's the tavern, and that's where I stayed. Yeah, what's for dinner? E. coli. Yeah. Also, now vomitorium. Now, if I'm not wrong about this, a vomitorium is actually not the name of what they called that place. I believe a vomitorium was the exit point for coliseums and other large buildings. Vomitorium. Yeah, so that's I used to think the same thing, but then I took history of Western civilization classes, and what a vomitorium is yeah, it's like an egress point. It's a vomitorium is a wide corridor or passageway that allows large crowds to quickly enter or exit a venue. Vomitoria are often found in stadiums, arenas, and theaters, and are built beneath or behind seating. So, and that's what I thought. Like I said, reading about that, they used to, like I said, they used to have these binge and purge rooms, and it's like, oh, that must be what the vomitorium is. But no, the vomitorium is what they call the very large doors that would like lead into the Colosseum or other big buildings, and it derives from the verb vomir, to spew forth. Yeah, all the people coming out. So yeah, and then related, why did the Romans eat until they were sick? Yes, in ancient Rome, excessive feasting and eating until one vomited was often seen as a sign of wealth and indulgence. The wealthy elite would host lavish banquets where they would consume large quantities of food and drink, sometimes to the point of discomfort. Right, so they would have these private rooms where people could go and then go back and keep eating all this expensive food. You know, where people are like starving in the streets, beggars and things, they would just eat like until they couldn't, keep it in. Ralph. And then go more. This is the best possible thing that any streamer could talk about right after getting raided by Zera. Is like, yeah, let's learn about puking today. Yeah, let's learn about like open-faced wooden bathrooms and puking for fun. Welcome to the channel, everybody. I'm glad you stuck around from the raid. Yeah, exactly. Please stop describing. Right. Par for the course on this channel. Yeah, seeing a stream that you'd really rather not. All right, let's get out of here. I'm like Bill Nye the Science Guy. If it was more about useless history that just makes people queasy. There you go. All right, let's do this. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I've got a horse. My horse has 1,900 arrows that he's carrying right now, and I don't need that many, so I'm gonna go try to sell some. This is not an Awawa? There's a Wawa, like a gas station. Yeah, Rich Nye the barfing guy, right. Quality work from a less than stellar individual. That's me. Hey, it's a fishing spot, nice. I've never tried fishing in this game. I didn't even know that was really a thing. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go to... There's apparently like a 10-minute version of this somewhere on Tangia. I shouldn't have said that. Damn it. Why, what's wrong with me? Why would I tell people that? Yeah, well, I guess now you know, but yeah, apparently there's like a really super long version of that on Tangia. I know this because somebody did it to Verity yesterday. What I'm looking for is...
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
I guess we'll try this trader up here. Hey, Anon, welcome. Side quest, I don't know, something. Look, don't make me regret saying that. I should have known better. All right, so let's see. There is a trader. Let's see how much cash this guy has. Some of the traders don't honestly have a lot of money. Blacksmiths. Oh, this is a private area. So who's the trader? Is it this guy? Votava?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Better 2 versus On. Janice, thank you for gifting a sub to Cyrolf. Beleg90 says you could build a fence with all these arrows. I could. Yeah, Alanon, thank you again for the 84 months, buddy. 10 hours.
Can we trade?
Okay, so...
If you've got the coin, God be with you.
Yeah, see, this guy's a trader, but he's just got a little... Oh, a treasure... Wait, he's got a treasure map, though. Ooh, okay, we'll buy that. Yeah, he's only got $50 on him, so... He's got some lockpicks. I don't need more lockpicks. I thought I needed lockpicks, but I don't need. Okay, but I'm gonna buy this treasure map, though. That could be kind of cool. Let's haggle with him.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
He's worried that I'm gonna rip him off, and he's right. Like, I've got $7,600 and he's got 50. Great. All right.
Is this enough?
I have a perk called Final Offer. Because if you
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
traders, if you try to lowball them too much, they just say no, and then they yell at you, and you lose reputation. But I have a Final Offer, which always guarantees that I'll get at least one counter offer, and sometimes for 50% off their original offer. Sometimes less, sometimes more. All right, make offer.
Very well, I agree.
I'm trying, T-Jax. I'm trying. Treasure map almost always have playing dice in them. Ooh, I do like getting new playing dice. Okay, so let's do this. We need to find a better trader. So let me go ahead and get on my horse here. There we go, my pretty horse. I'm not kidding. This whole setup for this horse was like 10,000 groschen. This is a tier 5 war horse with a very fancy horse curtains, and then probably the best saddle and stirrups you can get in the game. And I'm not even halfway done with the game. But I steal, I loot, I plunder, I pillage, and then sometimes, just sometimes, I actually finish missions. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have to... Janice, thank you for giving us up to a bit like 90. Yeah, well, thank you for making the hype train go even higher. That's very awesome. So let's do this. We're going to fast travel down here. E. We're going to boop the snoot here. Yeah, thank you, Janice Banis. Anyway, you've happened upon a band of armed peasants. What could they be up to? Let's scout this. Armed peasants. Hold on. Yeah, let's do this. We are going to save the game. Yes. Alright, game saved. And for full disclosure, I am using a few mods. One in particular is a mod that makes it where I can save the game without needing the Savior Schnapps potions, which is a weird saving mechanic. I know some people like it, but after playing for a bit, I was like, let me use a mod that lets me save whenever I want. Cat Bud, can you check your Tangeo withheld? Didn't go through the filter, huh? Let's see. Approve.
Funko Pop of a. This is a Funko of the streamer Captain Richard.
Wow, hey, I kind of like it. Yeah, that's interesting. I have my own Funko Pop with like a dog-sized xenomorph. That's actually pretty good. Thank you, Evie. That's fun. I didn't even know that. I've never seen that Tangy alert before. Okay, well, so what? Where's save? And these guys look like they might start robbing people.
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? We've had all sorts of vermin here lately, robbing, raping and killing, but not anymore. Now you've got us to deal with.
Okay, let's talk to these guys.
What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
All right, let's see. Okay, so again, here's my... I don't know... These farmers have got fed up, and now they are demanding coin from a passerby, including a very heavily armed knight, which is not a good idea. So it looks like... Henry, my oration charm is 10. I'm currently level 14. Oh, God. You know, my father is visiting me, and my door is like literally right back there. So, Janice Manis, thank you for giving a sub to the Minion. Let's rock! So, Okay, should I do... I have influential friends. This is my highest charisma. Maybe I convince this guy that violence is not the answer. I look like I'm about to go on the Crusades, don't I? Alright, let's try this one.
A coin you want, is it? Well, I've got plenty as it happens. And I've got powerful friends, too. So heed some friendly advice and fuck off while you can. Otherwise...
Aye. It was just a mistake, see? Just a little mistake. Let's pretend it never happened.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta be honest, I would have just killed all 4 of these guys in probably about 2 minutes flat, so... And I'm not even that good at fighting, it's just I'm like armed head to toe, and they have no armor. They have a couple pole arms, but I'm very well armored. Yeah, exactly, no time to kill those dudes, so... I gave them the peaceful option. Now I get to run over them with my horse. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, alright, fellas. Take it easy. Stay out of trouble. See, we can come to a mutual understanding of violence not being the answer. But if it was the answer, they'd all be dead. So, I think the most people I've killed at once is 4 people, but of 4 people who are actually reasonably well armed and armored. So those guys, I'd like to think, yeah, I probably would have been able to just kind of poke them in the eyeball with a sword a couple times. I should join their band. On your way home, you see an armed man who's clearly waiting for something. It's not likely a bandit would be standing alone on the road. Examine. Okay. I should have just ignored it, but one of the things you can do in this game, though, is you... Oh, wait, there's a nest. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's save the game. Like I said, I'm a little on the suspicious side. Yeah, there he is. But the problem is, there's a nest by him. See, I was running my mouth here, saying it's like, oh, you know, I can kill 4 guys, no problem. But the problem is, there's a nest right here, and I want that nest because sometimes nests will have could be like a die, or it could be a necklace. Sometimes they have nothing. But the last one I uncovered had a golden necklace in it. Yeah, it sucks that Bob Euchre died, man. Just a bit outside. Not all encounters are hostile. But I don't like the look of this guy. Okay. You know what, just in case, I'm gonna put my helmet back on. So I'm pretty well armed, but yeah, you know, four guys in plate armor also who are good at fighting, I won't be able to beat them. I need like a warhammer or something. I see, yeah, the nest is right. I wonder, chat here, you want me to be sneaky? Let's do this. Beleg says, I think I recognize him. I mean, is that, first things first, is that cumin armor? Yeah, he's wearing plate armor. So if he's, is that, I can't tell if that's cumin armor or not. Oh, it's a mercenary. Oh, he might challenge me to fight, but I was just about to say that let's do this. Weapons. Yeah, let's do this. He hasn't decided to accost me yet, so there we are. Let's see what's inside the nest. A cobweb. Fantastic. Just exactly what I needed. Pick up my damn arrow, at least. Oh, it's broken! No! My arrow broke. Okay, well...
Hey there, Goodman.
Oh. This guy's gonna challenge me to a duel. Wayfaring Knight. Let's talk to him.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Let's see. Why should we fight, good sir?
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Okay, Jay, you want to see if I can beat this guy? Last time I was challenged by a mercenary, I did beat him soundly, but he wasn't nearly as well armored as this. Okay. Yeah, I have no quarrel with you, good sir knight. Yes, exactly, right?
Well, if that's how you look at it.
So, shall we cross swords?
Well, what will we fight for?
That sounds interesting. But what shall we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting, then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
250. Wow, a whole suit of armor for 250. All right, chat. Yeah, for honor. No. I'm glad. All right, accept a bet. Okay, let's see.
All right. Why not?
All right, let's see if I can beat this
glad
guy.
to hear it. Let's get to it then.
All righty. Okay, here we go.
Come on, you shit!
Oh, where's the honorable man I just heard?
Damn!
Oh. Okay. All right.
I'm going to enjoy it.
All right, so far I'm
No curva!
all right. Oh, you got me right on the chin. Oh, there we go. All right, hold on. All right, good sir.
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Oh, he got me with a body slash. All right, there we go. I blocked and stabbed. That was a good.
Shit!
I think he's realizing he might have.
Better watch out. He said no, Curva.
Uh-oh, yeah. Oh, Chet, hold on, wait a minute. All right, there we go. Yes, went for a low stab.
Way off!
Yes, good sir, good sir. I admire your talent, although it may not be enough to best me. My good night. All right. I don't know if I like the whole helmet view thing. I know there's a mod. Oh, he got me with a reversal. That was a good move. Good move. I applaud you, good sir. Yeah.
You're going to cry now.
No, sir. Ha, indeed.
Giving up already.
No. I've just begun.
Damn!
I tried to kick him just then. He didn't like that move. Oh. Feels like he might actually be a little physically stronger than me. Ow. Okay. There we go. Oh wow. Okay, man, that was a good exchange of blows there.
Show what you're made of.
If there's anything I enjoy, it's exchanging blows with men. No. Yeah, there we go. Gotta give him a good balk. Okay.
Now.
Alright, I gotta regain my stamina before I lose. Oh, yep. Alrighty. Oh man, he's Phew. This guy is right. Dang, this guy is he's I don't know, he's getting like a second wind here. Ow. There we go. Got him in the chest a little bit. Yeah, this guy is basically wearing like full plate armor. And the sword that I'm using is
Fuck!
yeah, I've almost got him down to 50%.
Come on then.
Oh, there we go. Took it on the chin. Although, like I said, I've got him almost down to 50%. I haven't taken any actual physical damage yet. Oh, there we go. That was a... Oh, yeah, I caught him. I think I was wearing down his stamina a little bit. Oh, did you see? That was a great move. He sidestepped to the right and then jabbed me real quick. That was a good move, or slashed me real quick. Seems like our dear captain has get his butt. No, Magpie. Look, so the health meter, his health meter's in purple. It's going to be on the bottom bar. My health meter's going to be in red, which is going to be a lot bigger. But yeah, that was a good move. That was a good move on that guy's behalf. You. Well, that was a good parry. Yep. Yep. There we go. Oh, I've bested him. Yes.
Here, the reward you've earned.
Oh, died Milanese Brigandine. Oh, yeah. Okay, Chad, he'd had enough. Hold on. Know what I could do. So I'm just going to save here. But there is... One of the things that you can do is you can sneak up behind people and knock them out. And then I can take all the rest of his armor. Alright, let's see. Drop the body. Yeah, okay. So now, let's go ahead and loot this guy. Yeah, oh wow, I chopped up his gear pretty well. Alright, so let's see. Silver spurs, Nuremberg plate pauldrons. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, Cosmoro says, no honor, sir. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, wait, let's see how much cash he has on him. Yeah, he's actually pretty poor. Yeah, so, I don't know, Chad. Should we, Noble's male coif. Ooh, yeah. Alrighty. I don't know, Chad. So should we rob this guy or just add insult to injury? Of course you loot this guy. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably never going to see him again. He spent all his groschen on the armor. Yeah, I mean, chat, we could. We most certainly could. We'll make sure his salami's intact, you know? All right, well, yeah. I mean, that was a good fight. I actually learned a few moves from that guy. Spurs, pauldron, and yeah, exactly. No mercy, take his stuff. Well, he seemed like he was really interested in an honorable fight. So, I mean, granted, this, like I said, this is just a random NPC I will never see again. Because this guy I don't think he was a named NPC. I mean, he was literally just a random NPC. Yeah, but to be fair, there have been times where I have bested people and I decided not to kill them and to leave them with their coin simply because I was like, yes, I appreciate a good fight. And I think this guy really did give me a pretty good fight. Steal away, they respawn. Alright, well, alright, let me just get a quick show of hands. I'm not gonna do like a formal poll or anything, but do we steal, or do we try to keep ourselves immersed and say, no, what are you doing? You don't steal from a man who fought you honorably. You can meet him again later, but it'll be the same duel. Well, then maybe I don't want him to have the armor. Take it all. All right. Well, looks like a lot of people in chat are saying take it all. So let's go ahead and steal. There. Yeah, he's got some nice gear. He's got a merchant sword. Maybe I should leave him with his sword. Nope. Here we go. Steal things with a total value of 30,000 groschen. Yeah, so there we go. I've officially got the thief achievement.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out.
Alrighty.
The ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Okay, so I'm leaving this man with...
Take all of his meat. Leave him meatless.
You want me to... Should I cut off his salami and take it with me? Yeah. Will I try winning the tourney? You seem like you know combat now. Yeah, but that would kind of take a long time, man. What is it, like 4 or 5 fights? I'll take exactly 1 pretzel. Man, I could really go for a nice hot pretzel. Okay, so I'll leave him with a dagger and his clothes on his back and a handful of cash so he has a place to stay for the night. But I'm afraid, good sir. Let me get him out of that. Tell you what. I could kill him. I could just stab this guy in the face. I could end his days. I probably should have left him his shoes. Oh, no! Oh no! I should put his head on this nest. It's like a pillow. Oh golly! All right, just okay. Now he must be killed. No, it's fine. Although, just like how I had a revenge, like I had vendetta against a guy. I'll put him right here off the road. I had a vendetta against a guy whom I did finally kill. Now I'm the guy that ruined this guy's life, and now he's gonna have a vendetta against me. I will always have to keep, a second lookout for this man, unless chat, we seal the deal. Look, there's a shadow of a man who looks like I've got a really sharp boner. Yeah, look at this. It's like, oh, it gets even longer. God. They called me Woody Woodpecker in medieval high school. Yeah. We could end this man's story, and then I never have to worry about him. But I can't. He was a good fighter. I almost want to give. Thank you, Matt. Yes, exactly. I almost want to give him all his stuff back. Almost. Okay, so here we go. So we're gonna take. So he gave me this fair and square, which I'm absolutely gonna start wearing. Yeah. So I had a light brigandine, but now I'm wearing a better one. A bassinet with clap visor. Interesting. So yeah, this is these once these are no longer considered stolen, these are gonna be some very good upgrades for me. All right, move to horse, move to horse, move. All right, yeah, that guy, I mean, that was what, like 8,000 groschen worth of armor? And now it's on my horse for me. What a productive road trip. Like I said, all I had to do was skip that fight. All I had to do was skip that fight, it would have been okay. Alrighty, and now to go to a town and pretend nothing bad happened. Alright, there we go. Fee fi fo fo fumbadi la dee doo doo. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stolen stuff on the horse. They don't scan the horses for whatever reason, but they will scan you if you have stolen stuff on you. So what I am going to do, I think, yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna fast travel down Shmya. Uh-oh, I'm getting stopped already. Okay, I'm gonna go to my room. I have a room in the castle and at the mill. Alrighty. Yep. Hello, fellas. Whatever you do, don't scan my horse for contraband. Thank you. Now, the flip side of me is that I took all that guy's armor, but I really wish the game devs would have allowed us to give the poor money. Just, you know, sometimes they give you, like, these little side quests, but I wish you could just give them money. Yeah, loses with all his gear and honor intact, only to get knocked out and left destitute on the side of the road. Methinks you've made an enemy this day. That's what I'm saying. In the beginning of this game, there's a guy who basically takes the last thing of value you have and tries to kill you. And so that's kind of what I did to that guy. I'll never know his name until one day when I get a sword in my back. I will know exactly who it is. Or maybe not. I've done that to like 15 people now. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, first things first. Alright, let's move all of the armor off of my... Yeah, here we go. Alright, so move to inventory. Doop, 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 doop. And so, because this stuff is stolen, only a few people will buy stolen stuff, and then they give you bottom dollar for it as well. But because that armor is going to be an upgrade for me, I'm going to put it in my stash, and I'll simply have to wait. I'll simply have to... Windows said no. I'll simply have to wait until it is no longer... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God, is... Oh, my God, is a guard gonna search me as I'm putting stuff away? Look, Windows, stop being weird. Okay, armor. Yeah, hold on. Oh, gosh, yeah, I gotta put all this stuff in my chest very quickly before I get searched. Woo! Okay, that could have been bad. Okay, yeah, because they will come inside buildings. Guards will actually come inside buildings to search you. They're like, hey, you look suspicious. We're gonna search you for contraband or stolen stuff. So, and I got in trouble one time, yeah, because they walked in right as I was, looting some stuff. Oh, there's a booster catch attempt in about 2 minutes. Sure, we can go from the year 1400 to the year 2025. Did you ever give Alex the meat he wants? That is like giving the money. I still need to, but like I said, it's a side quest, and I'm trying to focus on main story stuff today. Okay, all right, let's take a look here. Oh, also let me save the game. Yeah. Yes, that is going to be some good armor upgrades for me. All right, let's take a look. Booster catch attempt. I don't know if any of you are interested in...
Close to the tower already, which is the dunes. And at the last moment, they will then perform a divert maneuver to the tower itself. So basically, they will start to target a point just before the tower.
So this is a SpaceX launch.
Good, then they will go over to the tower.
Where they're going to try to catch this rocket.
It's coming right for us.
Okay. Look at the hot staging ring down below. Watch out for the engine section, because that's going to get red hot.
Well, it's not like you're gonna go up and touch it. Like, oh, let me touch it while it lands.
That's still looking good.
It's coming down.
We have heard nothing of the contrary that they are not go for catch. Everything looks still go.
Dude.
Oh Lord,
Adrian,
it's coming.
It's approaching pretty quickly.
Yep. Oh god, yeah, it's coming.
who are the people doing this voiceover?
This will be hype.
Come on. There we go.
The glow. Oh.
We get the glow.
Yep.
There it is.
So again, this was a rocket that launched up, I think deployed a payload that they're going to try to catch it. It's a new type of reusable rocket for anyone who doesn't follow this stuff.
Do the thing.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Yes. Come on.
Wow.
Vapor on it.
Whoa! Vapor cone.
Come on, baby.
Come on. Light it up. Yeah.
We got a light.
Oh, there it goes.
Come on.
It's like a bottle rocket in reverse.
Ooh, it's out.
Oh, okay, here it goes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, hey, I think they did it. Oh, unless it didn't rotate enough?
Let's go! Let's go!
Hey, looks like they got it. All right.
Whoa!
Wow!
Okay, cool. Yeah, launching it.
A catch, another.
So yeah, they launched this thing out into outer space. Well, most of the way, I believe, and then yeah, they let it come back down, and then it basically falls down. Then it goes like, what was it? Fall down flat, J grind, and then it like rights itself. It does the counter boost, and yeah, now they caught a spaceship, caught a rocket. Dubak says Elon wins again. I think it's more like the thousands of people who work for Elon win again. Yeah, there it goes. Yes, science indeed. Oh, wait. Oh, stupid bird. It almost looked like it didn't rotate enough for a second there, but yeah, I guess they caught it. All right, well, cool stuff. Thank you, Jay Grind. Thank you for the, yeah, so they just blasted a payload in outer space and then had a rocket come back to Earth and they were able to catch it so they can reuse it. Now, now, is this, yeah, a Starship test flight? It's a test flight, but I think they actually did deploy a payload, right? Yeah, Dubak says, yep, exactly, just another thing Elon takes credit for. Yes, he buys things, then claims he invented them, yeah. Alrighty, well, good stuff, man. Yeah, this might become something that happens quite often in the future. Oh. Alrighty, well there you go. Bam. Yeah, that's a cool shot right there. Now, if only I could convince someone to catch my tube a few times, I'd be happy as well. No. Gosh. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go back in time about 624 years, and yeah, I'll show some in-game rocketry. It's still to make a successful orbit. But yeah, I thought it was deploying something that had dropped off. Cool Sailing says good pollution. Well, I mean, I don't know. The concept that they're trying to make rockets that are reusable. I miss my younger days back when I could blast my payload into outer space. Yeah, now it's just kind of like a, I don't know, like a Blue Origin dribble, right? Okay, here we go. Let's get out of here. Okay, so I successfully beat up a dude and stole all his stuff. Of course, you remember he was trying to say like, oh, we need to fight honorably. It's a test of combat prowess. But then as soon as he started talking mad trash to me though. You know, you heard that, right? He was dropping some medieval cuss words at me. Now we can play cross-country rocket catch, coming soon to an esport channel to you. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm sure there's already Vegas bets on these things on whether or not it's actually going to make it. All right, so let's see if we can get to the blacksmith before they close.
For the love of God.
Yeah, it's like I said, I would give them money, but there's no way to just give them money directly.
Instruments, instruments, and...
All right, let's see if we can get to the blacksmith before he calls it quits for the day, because I got some stuff to sell. I could sell all that stolen stuff, but I mean, honestly, some of those armor pieces are going to be a good upgrade for me. Wait, is that him? Oh yeah, that is. Wait, what time is it? Oh, that's weird. That's him going back to the The blacksmith tent. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's do this. So like I said, oh, actually, let's see how much cash this guy's got on him. I kind of cleaned this guy out.
God save you, good night. What can I do?
You can shut up and let me see how much cash you got.
See you later.
Yeah, so he's only got 600 right now. Let's see how much, yeah, 1,900 arrows sells for. Accept. Okay. Alright, talk trade.
Good luck then.
Alright, sell. Armor. Oh no, it's under weapons. That's right. So I got these. So let's see if we can add to basket. Items equipped. So let's sell. I got 1,906. Let's sell 18. Sell like 1888. Alright, there we go. Accept. Yeah, see, he doesn't have enough money. He doesn't have enough cash. He's got, he only has 600 bucks on him. So I gotta wait until I find a blacksmith or a merchant that has enough to buy all of these arrows for just a, you know, a little shy of 1,000 groschen. Have you attended the tourney yet? I have, but I got my butt kicked pretty soundly. Alright, let's go ahead and remove. So, yeah, the problem is it's like I have more gear than the merchants have cash. They're worth half a groschen each. You could sell him 1,200? Wait, what? Hold on, but it says here. Oh, you're saying, yeah, sell him 1,200 for now. I guess that's true. But the thing is, I can also haggle with the guy and get him to give me more money. So, let's see, weapons. Okay, so add to basket. Let me see if I sold him just 1,000 of them. Let's see. That should be accept. Yes, that's 500. So we'll go from 500. Ooh.
I like rockets, Richard. Yahoo, hoo, hooey.
Thank you, Goofy. I too enjoy some rocketry. A little bit, anyways. All right, here we go. Let's haggle. Boop.
Let's talk about the price.
Yeah, because you have to make sure that they have a little bit of wiggle room. Yeah, so let's, so this guy, yeah, see, the trader doesn't have enough money, so I can't haggle as much as I would like to, but we will take what we can get at this point.
Since it's you.
It's not worth it to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's willing to give me 550. Let's see, maybe we do 580? Let's try 580. Make offer.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
There we go. Alrighty, so that's not too bad. I could try, there is one more merchant I could try. Yeah, see, I'm a little overburdened at the moment. Let's see, there is one more trader. If you sell it to a vendor, they will get more later. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, this guy had 4 grand at one point, but I kept selling him stuff. 2 overloaded to mount up. Man, are you kidding me? Alright, so let's do this. We are going to move these arrows to the horse. Of course. Let's do this. Yep, screw it. Accept. So the horse can carry it. That's funny that the horse can carry it, but I can't have it on me and then get on the horse because it's like you know, wearing 200 pounds of gear or carrying 200 pounds and then trying to get up on a horse. Yeah, Lion Strong. I did train with him a little bit, you know, for some of the basics anyways. All right, let's see. Let's see how much how much cash this guy has on him. Alrighty. Let's see. Huntsman.
I hope I can be of...
Shut up. This guy's only got 200 bucks on him. I'm not even gonna bother. Sometimes, so last night, the reason why a lot of these vendors don't have a lot of cash is because last night I sold a lot of stuff to the vendors. And they haven't, like, recharged yet, so to speak. Run over someone at full speed. All right. Hit the brakes on the horse. Let's see. Okay. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
My respects to you.
Mine as well. Shut up. Okay, oh yeah, see this guy still only got 10 groschen because it's because last night I sold 6,000 bucks worth of stuff last night. They just haven't recharged yet. Yeah. I'm going to play the hell out of it after watching play dice in KCD1. Execution? Or execution? Execution. There we go. Now I'm pronouncing it correctly. This guy looks like, man. That guy just... Where's a Ghostbuster when you need one? That guy just phased through my horse. What time is it? Let's see. Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty early. Who else buys arrows? Let's see. Maybe the armor smith? For you. Poor you. Let's see. Does this guy buy, let's see. Swordsmith. I bet this guy doesn't buy arrows.
I hope I can be of help to you now.
Alright, let's do this. Sell weapons. Yeah, he won't buy arrows. Let me see if this other dude will. I'm gonna stomp on that lady.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, come get it.
Vegetables, what I turn peasants into when I suffocate them in their sleep.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Buy my arrows. Let's talk trade.
Good luck to you.
Okay, this guy's got 800 bucks, but will he buy arrows? And he will... Oh no, let's sell. Nope, he won't buy arrows. So it's only the huntsmen, the traders, and the blacksmiths will buy arrows. So...
Salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Yummy. Alright, chat. Well, I've cleaned out this town, so that means we need to go to the next town. You should have an option to train with training weapons, so it's wooden weapons that doesn't destroy your gear, where you actually are fighting him, not training. Oh. Oh, okay, Lion. Okay, I misunderstood. Hitting folks with horses reduces rep. Man, look at me. Look, look at me. Does it look like I'm worried about it? No. This town thinks I'm a hero. Jeez, Vlad. Alrighty. Well, let's chat. I've wasted enough time already. I've been live for almost 2 hours, and I still haven't done a single main mission. So we need to go to the Hall of the Upper Castle. Where the hell is that? Where's my horse?
Anything I can do with it?
Look, it's all about the season.
There we
Just
go.
roast it with a bit of lard, the same as usual.
I like how if you're in visual distance of the horse, it actually physically walks over to you. If it's really far away, it just teleports behind you. Alright, we have to go to the upper asshole. What? Alrighty, I'm gonna park my turbo jets right here. Oh, excuse me, fellas. Alrighty. Now, I've stolen stuff from here before, and they never caught me, so I'm about due to get a sound beating. Alright, here we go, chat.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislovitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislovitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislovitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
Damn it, Windows.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
I don't know what's going on.
Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelter.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already. I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us.
I just want to wish you
Come
good luck.
report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Really lying strong? That's weird. Yeah, I just want to wish you good luck. We're all counting on you. All right, I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe one of my USB cables got loose or something. Hopefully I didn't break something. Alrighty. Well, I got the burps. All right, chat. Let's go to the map. Okay, what time is it? Wait. New DLC quest. Oh, a new DLC quest became available. Ooh. Well, I'm saving all the DLCs until after I beat the game. So Chad, now that we know what the next mission is, let's go. Let's see. It's probably too late to go to Merhayed. Yeah, it's almost 9 p.m. So you know what this means? Another round of dice. Ha. No. Yes. No. Yes. Sir, Detective Sir Porking Beans is on the case. Yes. I gotta spend the night in this town anyways. Maybe I can put some, there's a horse trough, right? Yeah, maybe I can put some coin up for grabs. Oh, yep, there's a guy waiting for me. Alright, let's do this. Now I learned, pro tip, if any of you are planning on playing KCD, in this town, the town of Ratai, if you play dice past 9 p.m., you have to be holding a torch, because there's a rule in this town that darkness is illegal, which is weird, but yeah, if you're walking around past 9 p.m., you have to have a torch, otherwise you will get fined or even arrested. It's a very strange rule, but if you're playing dice and you don't have a torch out when you start the game, they will arrest you while playing dice. I have no idea why they decided that was a good idea, but so be it. All right, here we go. So we're just going to sit down with a torch.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
All right, this guy wants $30 a game, so sure, let's do it. Let's see. Oh yeah, Dubak. Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. Sorry about that. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can fix the mouse issue I was having. Yeah, there is that. And then there is that. Well, now I've broken it. All right, thank you, Dubak. Alrighty, perfect timing. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna use some of my illegal there goes my dice. I think it's my mouse wires. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I stepped on it or something. So let's do this. Devil's Head, Heavenly Kingdom, Lucky Die, and Lucky Playing Die. So I'm using 6 loaded dice to try to beat this guy.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna like what you see. Okay, so we got 2 1s. Well, sadly, that's not the best throw I could have started off with. So 1 1 2. We're missing a 3 and a 5, so no straight. So secure, and we're gonna roll again. I gotta take my time. Apparently, I missed a straight at one point. Okay. Ooh, Devil's Head. So you know what we got here? So 1 2, and this Devil's Head is kind of like a Joker. Oh, hold on. It's annoying. I keep having to move my webcam. because my webcam's here, then it starts blocking some of the subtitles. Okay, so yeah, so we were gonna get 600 with a 2 6s and then a Joker's head dice, or Devil's head, I should say. And so that's 600, but then I'm also gonna get 700 and then 750. And again, the way this game works is if you use all of your dice in one turn, you get a second turn to keep scoring even more, which is a really brutal mechanic if someone actually does get it. So we're gonna score and roll again.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Shut up. You're gonna buy my dinner and you're gonna like it. Alright, so 1, 2, oh no, yeah, dang, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. If only we'd had a 5, that would have been a straight. Alright, so let's take Heavenly Kingdom, we will score that and roll again. Yeah, 1, 1. Let's do this again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Now, if I bust, though, I lose everything, so I don't wanna be too risky here. Here we go, so... Bam, bam, bam. So this is a Heavenly Kingdom die, and this crown is also a 6. So we're going to get, yeah, 1650. Awesome. Alright, so we're going to score that, and we're done. So 1650 in one turn's not bad. Ooh, we got 1,000 right off the bat. Yeah. Oh, sorry, 1,100, I should say.
Should I, shouldn't I? Nope, I daren't.
Alright, so that guy caught up pretty good, or pretty well there, I should say. So we got, yeah, 1, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost a straight again. Like, I'm so close to straights. Dang, we're just gonna go ahead and score this and roll. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, hey, there we go. We got 4 5s. That works. That's good for 1,000. Bam. And score and pass. So we're at 2750, already way more than halfway to our goal of 4,000. This guy did not get any.
This will be the one.
I do like this dice game. It's kind of fun. It's pretty simple. Once you pick up on it, it's pretty simple. Then your goal is to get the loaded dice, like all the various loaded dice in the game. Hey, there we go. So this guy's gonna get another turn. Alrighty, so there we go. So he's gonna stick with 200 and then roll.
Pushing it.
Oh yeah, smart guy didn't want to push it. Ah, push it. Ah. Okay, so what do we got? We've got a... Well, hey, wait a minute. If the Joker can be anything, I think I have a straight. Let's try this. Yeah, 1... I'm sorry, Joker's Devil's Head, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. 1,500. Man, Jagran, you weren't kidding. That Devil's Head die comes in handy. So let's score and re-roll. Yep. All right, I was just saying.
Why did I even start this game?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I think
That's why it pays to be cautious.
I was just about to say I already I already beat him. Wait a minute, I'd already beat him, but through force of habit I kept going. Oh god. Wow, dude, I'd already beat him, but from force of habit I kept going. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. So 1, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. So god, wow, I can't believe I did that. I just like I said, that was just a pure force of habit thing. Oh wow, if I lose here, I absolutely deserve to lose. I can't believe I did that. God, I finally got it straight. And then I screwed it up. Alright, just making sure that I'm not missing anything here. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Sometimes I yell at the NPCs for making stupid moves. Let's see here. Got a 2, 3, 5, 6, 6. Okay, so we'll score this and then roll again.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Uh-oh, here we go. Alright, here's 5. Alright, let's score and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I am not, sir. Okay, alright, yeah, so that's so funny, man. I actually had already won, and then I instinctively, I decided to keep going. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm still ahead. But yeah, this game should have been over by now. Alright, this guy's got 500. Oh, he's catching up. So what do we got now? We've got... let's see, we're gonna have... Alright, so this is good for 500. Yep, that's good for 500, so let's go ahead and score and pass. So all I need is 500 to win. Of course, if this guy gets, you know, like a straight or something, he might actually end up beating me. Oh, there we go, 300. Is he gonna keep going? Oh, he's gonna risk it. He's gonna risk it for the biscuit, and he busted. He busted.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, welcome to the club, buddy. All right, so just need 500, and this game is over. And chat, we've done it. There we go. And to add insult to injury, bam, there you go. All right, 4600.
Holy Mother of God, why do you punish me?
Because I felt like it. Yeah, there we go. I just stole his kid's allowance. All right, so that is a game called Farkle. Weird name for a dice game, but I guess that's what it's called. And my work here is done. Yeah, I'll manage. It was a you know, kind of a low game, or you know, $30. Oh, my eyes. All right, so now let's see. Yes, so in the morning we have to go to, where is it? We have to ride all the way to Merjohed. And hopefully, let's stop off in Ledechko, sell those arrows to the I almost said the bartender, the blacksmith, and then we shall go. All right, so let's go rally to the lower gate. Wasn't that the guy in your first stream lighting you up with multiple straights? If so, screw that guy. Hey, yeah, you know. But that's so funny. I'd already won, and I screwed up. So what's my nourishment at? My nourishment's at 58. So we're gonna eat some hobo chow here real quick. Yeah, just a big bowl of food. They just constantly keep cooking. Add more water. Add more ingredients. Add more water. Add more ingredients. Because they don't have refrigerators, right? So just keeping it boiling is, you know, safer than not. Now his kid's gonna lose the leg, but at least you won. Yeah, exactly. All right, now let me do a quick check to make sure, see if there's anything I need to take off of me. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a merchant's sword. I have an extra merchant's sword, so let's go ahead and put that away. In fact, I don't know why I still have that on me. Alright, weapons. And yeah, so I got 2 merchant's swords, and we'll throw this one in the trash can. Alright, nothing there. I've got a pretzel to eat tomorrow morning, if it's still good. Yeah, I'll put this cobweb away. Yeah, so I've got a lot of loaded dice now and some nice ones. I got 8,000 groschen, which is the money in the game. Oh yeah, this treasure map. Let's put this treasure... No, I'll keep the treasure map on me for now. Maybe we'll go look for it if I have a few minutes. Sleep and shave. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna get up nice and early. Yeah, get up nice and early, because we're gonna have to ride the horse to Merjohed. Hey, Stinky Diaper. Yeah, KCD Speedrunner. Good luck. Yeah, it's Stinky. I said an hour and a half ago I was only going to focus on main missions today. I just did a main mission about 20 minutes ago. Not even that, like 15 minutes ago. Alright, so it's still going to be dark out, but that's alright. Alright, like I said, we're going to eat this pretzel for breakfast. Delicious. Alright, nourishment's at 76. Health and energy at 100. I'm ready to party hardy. Let's do this. Dude, I have a lot of perk points that I need to spend. Shit, maybe I should just do that real quick. All right, let's do this. Okay, so I've got 2 strength perk points. Stronghold. Stronghold is blocking opponent strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. I'm not using shields right now, so I don't want that one. Clinch Master gives you a 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. I think I'm going to take that because I keep losing those clinches. Bore. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. The effect is increased if your armor is heavier than his. Head Cracker. You have a 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Heavy Swing. Your attacks cause greater damage but cost you 10% more stamina. Applies only to weapons that require strength to wield. And Mule 2. You can carry 20 pounds more. All right, we're going to learn that one. Accept. And then we're going to learn Clinch Master. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's go to now. Main level. Okay, so we've got some main levels. Oh no, Chad, I have too many options. Let's do that last. Alright, Vitality. Let's see. Marathon Man. You run slower but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20% slower but demands 20% less stamina. And this is the opposite of that. Sprinting is 20% faster but costs 20% more stamina. Balanced diet. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get a +1 bonus on vitality and agility. Interesting. Yeah, it just means I'd have to pay attention a little closer to what I eat. Human dustbin. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poison or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. Does not apply to alcohol. Human dustbin. Yeah, the human trash can. I don't know. Chat, what are we thinking? I'm thinking balanced diet. Yeah, should we... You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. I mean, food is so plentiful in this game. I think we're going to go with balanced diet. Okay. Alrighty, and so, alright, main level, I got 2 perk points. Let's see, aesthetic, you'll last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Manly odor, when dirty, you'll have a 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. We don't want that. Night Rider says your stamina will generate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. It's not the worst. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, vice versa. I actually kind of know this in real life. When I was living in Korea, we had these we didn't have like a mattress, we had these floor mats that we'd sleep on. So after kind of doing that, I got used to sleeping on the floor. Sometimes I would quite literally get out of bed and just sleep on the floor because I was used to it. All right, Renegade. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. Hey, I've never been to jail, so... Burger. In towns and villages and their immediate vicinity, you have a +1 bonus in strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Can't be combined with the Savage perk. Savage perk is, in the wilds, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Can't be combined with the Burger perk. So, in towns and villages, I get a buff, or Savage is I get a buff if I'm basically out in the middle of nowhere. First Aid 2 says bandages are 25% more effective. You can also apply your healing skill in dialogues. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Brute. You favor brute strength to a pleasant demeanor. You get a +1 strength bonus, but a -1 penalty on charisma and speech. Oh, cloak and dagger. Yeah, I hate's a strong word. I don't like the ones where it's like you get a buff, but then you get a debuff as well. Juggler. You've been exceptionally supple and agile since childhood. However, turning somersaults and falling on your head have left their mark. You have a +1 agility bonus, but negative penalty to speech and charisma. Kendall, Scholar. Your momentary reading level is increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have each incurred a -1 penalty. Yeah, I don't want to take anything where I get a buff. Local hero. Infamous. So let's take First Aid, because this is just a buff with no negative attributes. And then... Yeah, see, these are all things where it's like I have to... There's a positive and a negative for each one of these other ones. So, yeah, maybe I'll wait until... Yeah, maybe I'll wait until spend my point in something else. Okay, combat, warfare... Rusty Edge. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit them, even without poison applied to your weapon. If you do have poison on a damaged weapon, the chances of administering it are increased by half. Okay. Furious. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. That's pretty good. Or Sadist. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you a +1 strength bonus. Ooh, dang, what do we take here? I'm thinking either Furious or Sadist? Yeah, Furious sounds pretty good. Let's see. I like the perk that lets you drink more. Yep. A balanced diet is great because you get another perk that gives you no energy and nourishment depletion when skipping time. That would be nice. Okay, Avalanche, I'll check here in a second. Nobody likes to get perks with buffs and debuffs. Pretty sure they removed that in KCD too. I guess we'll see. So chat, Furious is the more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks, or Sadist, when you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you a +1 to strength. Both of those are pretty good. I guess we'll take Furious, the fat and the Furious. That's me. Okay, all right, so there is that. I've got 1 point for swords. All right, here we go. Double stab. Oh, hold on, let's read the description first before we take it. Weapon, short sword, hunting sword, or saber. Rhythm is / stab, stab, / stab, stab. After a flurry of quick thrusts, twist the point forward, guide the opponent's weapon sideways with twin quick stabs, and strike the exposed chest. Longsword / stab, stab. By means of rapid attacks, put the opponent on the defensive, then feint a stab, but instead of carrying it through, execute a Mittelhau around the opponent's blade straight to the face. Ooh. Drei Wunde, wrist. Slash, stab, stab. This one's slash, stab, stab. The third wonder of sword fighting is a slash that will not defeat your opponent, but will make it difficult for him to continue. After a few misleading strikes, suddenly slash at the wrist. Or Feller, blinding strike. Short sword, hunting sword, or saber. Attack repeatedly from various sides to confuse the opponent. If you have a shield, you cover your final strike behind it. If not, get past the opponent's cover with a quick strike. Okay, I think we're gonna do... I'm currently using a long sword, so let's do... I like the idea of Scar Maker. Yeah, because it only requires 3 attacks to execute the move, so it'd be... Yeah, slash... Like a downward, left downward slash, and then stab, stab. Okay, alright, well, we're gonna learn that one. I do like stabbing. It's kind of a... People have noticed that I tend to stab a lot in fights. It's called contemplating. When you have that aesthetic, it's not useful anymore, so I wouldn't waste a skill point on that one. Sounds like a plan. And then, oh man, all these skills now. Drinking. Ah, here we go. Beer bibber. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong, will make you drunk faster. It can't be combined with the wine bibber perk, so wine bibber is the inverse of that. Drinking habit. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by +2. When sober, your hand will shake 25% more, which is, you know, I'm going to constantly be drunk while using a bow. So I think we'll hold off on those for now. Although I don't tend to order wine. I don't know. That's a tough call. Let's try horsemanship. Dread steed. If your horse is wounded, it will run faster. Rider on the storm. Your horse will be extremely skittish in storms, but will shy less in any other weather. That actually might be worth it. Strong thighs increases your chances of staying in the saddle if an opponent tries to unhorse you. Hey, no, we're taking that one. That for sure is yeah, we're going with that. And then lock picking. All right, let's see what we got for lock picking. Repairman. After successfully picking a lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. I've got plenty of lockpicks. That's not a good one. Deft grip. Starting position when lockpicking will be closer to the end of the lock, making it easier to open. And lock of the drunk. It'll be 30% easier for you to open locks when drunk, but it'll be 30% noisier. No, we're not taking that. We'll take deft grip. Yeah, I got plenty of lockpicks. Okay, and then pickpocketing. Let's see. Okay, comrade. Increases your chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you have. Such people are usually dressed similarly to you. I'm dressed like a knight, man. What do you think? Item expert. Reveals stats for half the items in a pickpocketing victim's purse. Okay, that's stats. Pocket sight. Immediately reveals one of the items in a pickpocketing victim's inventory. And I've heard you can build this up. There's like level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eventually you can reveal everything in their pockets. Friendly neighbor. If anyone who likes you at least a little catches you pickpocketing, they won't call a guard on you. Your reputation will still fall, though. Or hidden pockets. When arrested and searched, you'll keep some of the stolen items in your inventory. Nope, I think we're going to go with pocket sight. And, okay. Oh, and I got one more perk. I guess we'll do... Yeah, we'll do... Yeah, reveal stats. Let's do that one. Okay. All right, Chad. Thank you for letting me take like 10 minutes here just to use my doots. Hold on, player. So I have what did I forget? I've got 1 point for main level. Yeah, because I don't want to. I honestly don't want to take any of these. Wait, hold on. Wait. First aid 3. Badges are 50% more effective. But for a village boy, you're quite the sawbones. The perks opens the most advanced options and dialogues connected with healing. Oh yeah, let's use that one. I guess I missed that one. Oh yeah, hold on, wait a minute. You're right. I did miss a couple of these. First aid 3 or scout 2 increases the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner. Your chances of evading are also increased by 30%. Let's do this one. Accept. Okay. All right, then like I said, I kind of don't want to take the drinking ones yet. I don't know, maybe. All right. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, all right. Well, I think we're good to go now. Let me wash. I'm going to take a drink out of the trough. Gulp. Okay, where's my horse? Okay. Chat, we are now headed over to, let's see, we're heading over to Trandoshan, no, Ledechko. Because I'm gonna try to. Well, actually, let's try something very, very quickly here. Okay, so I have to remember now. I can't overeat for 5 days. As long as I don't overeat for 5 days, I'll get a +1 vitality buff. All right, so here we go. Oh, I can't eat that, anyways. Yeah, I just have to be more cautious about what I eat. I've been a glutton, both out of game and in game. Aesthetic pairs well with balanced diet because you don't get hungry as easily, and you don't reset your 5-day timer for the 2 +1 bonuses. I see. Okay, so it's a bit early. The traders aren't open yet. Let's see. Let's go to past time. All these guys. Oh, there are the bells. Hell's bells. All right.
Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need?
I need you to...
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I need you to have a lot of money, buddy.
Good luck.
This guy's got $100, man. How long does it take these guys to reset their cash? Probably a long time. Ugh. Okay, how about you, buddy?
I'm honored.
Me too.
Goodbye.
This guy still only got 10 groschen. Alright, let's get out of this town, man. I cleaned these folks out yesterday. I mean, not clean them out stolen. I mean, I just kept selling stuff until I just had everything. La dee da do, la da da dee. Oh shit, wrong button. There's a mod that makes it where you don't have like the helmet, you know, like the helmet vision. I might install that mod tomorrow. Well, maybe. I don't know. Is there anyone who actually likes that? The helmet vision that you get when you put on a helmet? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Fast travel. Angst and Wobblestein, or Wobblestein, you guys like it? I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's where if you wear a helmet with a face mask, when the face mask goes down, you know, it's literally like, you know, and it kind of gives you like a vignette type look. Oh man, my nose. Oh, you mean you use the mod? Yeah, because then it doesn't impede your vision. I mean, it's good for immersion purposes, but for maybe not the best for gameplay purposes. Yeah, I got you, Lion. I will have to take a second look at all that stuff. Like, I'm not in a huge rush to spend my skill points if I don't have to. Can't you flip the visor, Zwolf? I don't think you can. Yeah, because it automatically goes down when you pull your sword out. I don't know of a way to put it back up again. Because it's just automatic when you take your sword out.
I'm honored that you
would sell me 900 arrows. All right, this guy's got 400 bucks, so hey, better than nothing. It's not that bad. It gives you yeah, but really gives you a feel of an armored guy. Right. It's just I don't know. I guess it's a little bit to get used to. All right, sidekicks, better hunting bow. Okay, what do you think? How much? We're probably only gonna be able to sell this guy like what, like 400 of them? I should just get rid of him at this point. All right, see, accept. Let's see if he has enough to buy 400 of these. Let's talk trade. All right, sell weapons. Better hunting arrow. Let's see, add to basket. Yoink, accept. Oh, maybe I did the math wrong. Yeah, maybe I did the math wrong on that. Haggle.
I'd like to do...
Alrighty. Okay, here we... Yeah, I think maybe I did the math wrong. Alright, make offer.
Agree?
Agree.
You won't convince me with that.
Alrighty, and let's meet him at the halfway point. 185. Sure, why not, buddy? Make offer.
That's a sum.
That's a sum I can live with. Okay, so let's do this. Sidekicks. Alright, better hunting arrow. Let's just take all of them. Accept. I'm going to sell this guy 480 arrows. Might have him repair my stuff too. What was my horse doing? My horse was going haywire back there. Alright, let's see. Better hunting arrows. Let's sell him 490 of these. Add to basket. 400 and... Well, actually, let's do this. Maybe 450. Accept. And then I'll put the rest on the horse. Let's see. He's got $215, so let's do this. I'll try to sell him like 20 more, maybe. Okay, 188. Actually, it looks like I can sell him the rest. I feel like this guy isn't giving me as much. Yeah, 192. And yeah, 26 hunting arrows. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, maybe let's do like 6 more. I'll have 20. Ha! What do you think about that, chat? All right, let's do this. And haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so. All right, so. So, yeah, I can't haggle too much. Make offer.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Oh, how else would you like to be satisfied?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
A reasonable chum. Different traders might offer different prices. Yeah, the other guy was willing to offer me like 0.5 per arrow, and this guy was only willing to offer me 0.4. But hey, at least I got all those arrows sold. All right, about repairs.
Take care now.
Okay, and this guy, I want him to repair all my stuff, just all of it. So the money he gave me just now, I'm giving right back to him for him to repair my stuff. But we're gonna haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Alrighty, so same thing, we're gonna haggle. The reason why I'm always haggling is because I have a perk called Final Offer that makes it where I always get to have at least one counter offer. Or I'm sorry, a follow-up counter offer after my initial one.
You're a right pinch purse.
Pinch purse. Okay, here we go. 190 it is, sir.
Well, that's a decent price.
That's a decent price. There we go, fixed all my armor. Let's see. Let's go to my armor. I need to find a cobbler. Oh man, I should have went to the cobbler back in the other town. Does this town have a tailor? Let's see. Ah, this town does have a tailor. They don't have a cobbler, but they do have a tailor here. So let's go to the tailor. Tim, the Toolman Tailor. X. He's only giving you a 0.4 instead of the 2 it shows in your inventory. Right, Lion Strike. I saw that, but that's okay. I'm happy to get rid of all those arrows. Yeah, this town has a Tim Taylor Ford where you too can get a Ford from Tim Taylor at Tim Taylor Ford. Buy one today from Tim Taylor at Tim Taylor Ford. Should have been a guy who did infomercials. You don't have greaves? Not yet, Shathiel. I did just steal a whole bunch of plate armor from a guy, so I just gotta wait for it to no longer be registered as stolen. I'm out of this one Taylor town. Yeah, exactly. I'm out of there. I'm out of here. No Fords for me, unless it's from Tim Taylor Ford, and sold to me by Tim Taylor, who's the head of Tim Taylor Ford. Shut up, me.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You can, by fixing my crap.
God be with you.
Alright, select all. So the only thing that won't be fully repaired will be my shoes. Okay, so we're gonna haggle. Haggle always. Always haggle. Unless you're...
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so here we go. Low ball, $33 instead of 50. Make offer.
Agree?
You won't convince me with that.
Yeah, it's like, how much will you pay me to actually do my job that I do for a living?
That's a sum I can live with.
Alrighty, perfect. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to take my helmet off. That's the one thing I just kind of wish was a little easier. Yeah, take the helmet off, just so you can see Henry's face during cutscenes. Alrighty. Greaves means you get it all repaired at a blacksmith and not have to worry about a cobbler. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that I didn't know. Yeah, so right now I've just got regular boots. So, yeah, if I can get some greaves, that would be nice. Yeah, never a grieve for me. So my outfit is 97.3 pounds. I apparently have a little bit more strength. So, yeah, I can carry up to 141 pounds now. So that is awesome. Yeah, very, very nice. What would you say is the best bow in the game? Because right now I've got what do I got? I got diseases. No, I've got an ash hunting bow that is 57 power, minimum strength is 8, agility is 6. Are there better bows than this? I had Lord Capon's bow, but this actually surpasses it. Oh, okay, Shathiel, that would be nice. You got the ash longbow. Now, okay, so there's an ash hunting bow, and then there's an ash longbow. You can buy the best from Huntsman, Bertold, and Ratai. Oh, really? Okay, because yeah, you know, I was. It's funny. I was actually just him. I'm level 10 now, so that's good. Good for me. The yew longbow is great. Hey, the two Utes. Apfelschif. Hallo, hallo. Willkommen. Welcome.
Hi, my American friend.
Well, hello. Hello. All right, chat. So let's do this. We are going to save. We haven't saved in a hot minute. So save, and save. Okay. And now we're up. We have to go to Merjohed, and we might run into a little bit of combat. So pray for me that we defeat them easily. Some cumin bows do 72. I looked through a bunch of cumin bows, and I couldn't find one that did more damage than my current bow. A sinew bow. Ah, yeah.
Listen to me.
What's sinew with you? Alright, let's talk to this poor fellow. What happened?
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad. Don't you hold your life dear? There's a plague in Merjohed. Go while you still can.
Plague, get away from me. I've been sent here by Radzigoblia. Alright, local bailiff.
So Radzigoblia sent me. I can help you.
You've a good heart, boy, but take my advice. Nothing good awaits you here. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm gonna pickpocket.
Go where you want. It's your life on the line, not mine.
Alright, run away. Coward. Okay. Alright, well, we charge headlong. Also, I noticed that I don't have any arrow. Like, if you don't have any arrows actually activated, wounding arrows, that yeah, they don't show up in cutscenes. So that's kind of nice. I've been to Merjohed. All right, the game auto saved. That's not a good sign. Like I said, Constellation Cross. Fools rush in, and I am that fool. Oh no. Oh yeah, what's going on? Yeah, we got dead horses now. Okay. That could have been a trap, and I walked right into it. I like the fact that they actually make horse movement and your visual movement separate. There are some people that are still living here. Alrighty. Okay. Interrogate the captive Merjohed. So I gotta figure out where this guy... Where is this guy? Let's see. Nourishment. I could eat some... I could stand to eat a little bit of food. Okay, so where... Oh, let's talk to this guy, maybe. Johan.
Good day to you.
What happened here?
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive, and now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Heard something about a captive.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melika's place. But then, the disease came.
Oh, oops, I gotta move my webcam. There we are. Okay, who attacked you?
Who attacked you?
I don't know, some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Marauding? And did you put up a fight? They did.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, He handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw. Something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
F's in chat for Straw. Who said the British are coming? The British are coming. Well, British bandits anyways. Actually, here's a question for you. If this game takes place in what it was previously Bohemia, and they acknowledge Germans and Czechs and other folks, are these people actually English? F. Yeah, so were the British also in this region? Or, like the British Empire? Yeah, Holy Roman Empire. So what, like, these guys, who... Yeah, the British were in Britain. Right. So, but I'm saying, because they acknowledge Germans, but I guess they never explain why everyone speaks English, or most people speak English. Wow, I like this new outfit and the metal plug headwear. Yeah, exactly. It's a noble chainmail. So that, like I said, that I admittedly don't know anything about. Who are Melechar and Straw?
Who are Melechar and Straw?
That's right. You're not from round here, are you?
Negative.
Melichar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhoff stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandit sorted that. The old man isn't taking it well.
Bummer, yeah. English is the common tongue. Actually, it was the English back then, which existed until 1707. Really, Cosmoro? So the concept of them having, British folks here, or, British-sounding folks, was it, so there was folks from, well, yeah, was English commonly spoken in the Bohemian region in 1403? They aren't speaking English. It's the TARDIS translating for us. Oh, yeah. You're playing the English version. Check settings for language. That's what I'm saying. So what was the dominant language? Because I have heard a little bit of German in the game. I've seen that some people spoke Czech in the game. But what was the dominant language in this region? There's Hungarians speaking Hungarian. It would be the Czech language. Okay, so it's not that they are British at all. It's just because it's just for our benefit for those of us who don't speak Czech. The first word in the English dictionary is of Dutch origin. Is it called the Dutch oven? Hi, how are you looking for KCD2? Did I show the trailer? Wait, did you show the trailer for KCD2, or did you want to play it? Yeah, we've seen it. We've seen it, Freiburg. What's your feeling about that? I think it looks good. It looks like this game, except maybe a little more modern. And yeah, in 1403, the dominant language is Czech-German. Is Czech. German is language of nobility. Ah, okay, gotcha. Because yeah, I've heard some German in the game. I do know a bit of German. Because yeah, apparently this game takes place in what was then Bohemia, which is now I guess the Czech Republic, a bit of Austria, and a bit of what is now southeast Germany, I think. So, and that's funny because that's where I think I used to live, was southeast Germany. Well, actually, probably closer to what's considered the Bavarian region. So, I was just interested to know more.
Where will I find Melechar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melichar's is the house on the left.
Okay. Sorry, I got spam messages. Where can I find Straw?
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Okay, and tell me about the plague.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine.
Worse.
Old stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melichar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it.
Looking for Matthias. Matthias was his friend from the beginning of the game.
I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias? The brigands got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
Oh no, Matthias, my buddy. What would be the Holy Roman Empire at this time? Yeah, I think so. That's what they said in the game. This is part of the Holy Roman Empire. In 1403, it was independent part of Holy Roman Empire, land of Bohemian Crown or Bohemian Kingdom, independent and most powerful kingdom in Holy Roman Empire at that time. Yeah, so there is an intro video, like the opening cinematic does explain kind of the year and what's going on at that time. Yeah. Okay, that's all.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
Let's talk trade.
I'll be with you.
This guy's got $400. These guys don't realize that they're talking to like a medieval millionaire. Hey, who's this guy? Oh, it's Melikar.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
Good timing.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
I'm trying to help now. Sir Radzig knows nothing of the plague. Stop obstructing me and take me to the captive. No one could have known what would happen. Let's say Sir Radzig.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
All right, I'll go to the monastery and help you. You could have sent someone long ago. I'm not here to serve you. Take me to the captive. Urgh. I could help him. Sure.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
God be with you.
All right, well, okay. So, yeah. All right, so talk to Matthias. Investigate the plague in Merchohed. And then it sounds like we have to go to some monastery. Let's see, is that it? Quest giver? Oh yeah, hold on. Is that it? La dee da doo, la da doo da doo da doo. Okay, pestilence. Oh yeah, so investigate the plague in Merchohed. Have a word with Johanka in that monastery. Well, sadly, technically those are side quests, and I don't actually need to do those. I just need to talk to Matthias. Let's see, where is... Well, I guess partially anyways. Alright, the local bailiff. Yeah, this game takes place in the year 1403. So not too long ago. Okay, you think he could catch me stealing from here? Hold on, maybe I could just squat on this guy's face. There we go. There we go. If he's not dead now, he will be soon.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
You could put it that way.
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job.
A jorb.
Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and Now people are falling ill too.
Damn.
Okay. Bohemian Kingdom in that time is a little bigger than today's Czech Republic. Part was Bohemia, Moravia, and Silesia, but we lost 70% of Silesia in 1745. Our rest of land is still Czech Republic now. 10.5 million people. Interesting. We have the plague, mingle with the sick, and then carry the sickness over to Sasau. So yeah, is this during the time that the Black Plague was happening in Europe, or did the Black Plague happen previously? Well, how are you?
Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
Yet.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Yeah, man, how did you fix a broken arm back in those days? Getting teabagged, and he says you're a sight for sore eyes.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear you captured one.
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
He's got
that
the
fucker
plague.
killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand Straw wants revenge.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
What do these raiders look like?
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
How did you manage to resist?
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to
Oh, really,
torture.
Magpie? Okay.
But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over there.
Why's that?
Oh, hold on.
That fuck.
Let's see. Okay, for some reason this
I
one
understand.
wasn't
Good
showing.
luck then.
Yeah, that one's stuck on. It's not. It must be just a UI bug. All right, the raid.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
Oh, I guess you already answered that question. The sickness.
About this sickness.
When did this plague start?
When did this plague start?
I should stop reading it first.
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
So you think poison blades, maybe? What are the signs?
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Yeah, I got medieval coronavirus.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Okay. And Merhohed.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Let's see. Okay, we already know all this stuff. All right, yeah, end dialogue. All right, well, good luck, buddy. Yeah, well, how did they fix broken arms back then? Because your bone can be broken inside without the skin being broken. So if you had a broken arm, like, would they have to cut your arm open, set the bone, and then like stitch you back up, or would they just try to set it and then forget it? I've had a couple broken bones. Like I had a broken bone in my fist because I punched one of my friends in the face. Because somebody played a prank on me and I thought it was one of my friends and I got really upset about it. I was like 14 at the time, maybe 15. but it like ricocheted off the side of their head and hit a brick wall behind them. And so, but this thing might, and it's funny too, because I didn't realize I'd broken it until it started like really puffing up and getting very sore. And when they took an X-ray of it, the bone had completely snapped in half. Yeah, boxer's fracture, right. And so I went to this German hospital where they had to set the bone, but they had this weird portable X-ray machine. So they had to put on a lead vest. The doctor put on a lead vest, and they had me put my hand under this thing. So he's like, oh, this is going to hurt a little bit, and I'm like, okay. And he's like maneuvering the bone back together, and I'm like, and then he's like, what? It's not so bad. And I was like, and he was like, oh, it hadn't set correctly. I must do it again. And I'm like, oh God. So he had to basically re-break the bone, and he bashed my hand over his knee to get the bone to separate again. And then he had to try again, manipulating this bone back together in my hand. Then he finally got it. And then, yeah, I was in a cast for like 3 months, but that was a lot of pain, man. You wouldn't be surprised, like trying to mush bone back together. Oh, really, Wubblestein? God, yes. I remember that hurt pretty bad. Oh. Okay, so interrogate the captive. All right, so the captive is in the barn. So we just have to find out which barn they're in. Yeah, and I also have to investigate the plague. I'm assuming that's maybe like right over here. Yeah, so this is the horse barn, but yeah, we gotta find a regular barn. Yeah, you know, if we had some nobility in here, it would be Barnes and Noble. So I just had to go for it, I'm sorry. A fluoroscope, is that what it's called? Yeah, it was like a portable x-ray machine that worked in real time. Opera shift was away. How it happens? But how? Who did the what? Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Watchman.
Good day to you.
I want to talk to the captive.
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
I'm Sir Radzig's uncle.
I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. May the Lord watch over you.
What if I just stick a sword in this guy's eye and then say, anyone else? Anyone else? Damn it, so I have to do like the side mission before I can do the main mission. I wonder if I could just sneak in. He's in there suffering from the plague. Oh wait, hold on. Nope. Alright, chat. So yeah, the game's forcing me to do the side quest before I can do the rest of it. Okay, so I guess I just have to talk to townsfolk, maybe?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Oh, yeah, I tried, somebody played a prank on me, and I thought it was one of my friends, so I was just gonna slug my friend in the face, but he kinda slightly dodged, so it, like, grazed off his, like, chin, and it hit a brick wall behind him, and it just broke the bone in my hand. You could have run in behind her? I should have.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
Hey, Code Dude, thank you for the 26 months.
State of the badass art.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
And the disease?
Yeah.
Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
Okay, that's all.
Thank you. That's all.
In dialogue.
Take care.
Okay, so do I have to just talk to a bunch of random people? Yeah, it says investigate the plague in Merrohead. Merrohead. Okay, so I guess I just got to talk to random people till discovered a nest. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the nest up there. Problem is, aren't they gonna get mad at me for using a bow? Hold on. Alright, let's save. This is one of those things where it's like, yeah, they might get mad at me for using a bow in the town. They might see it as an aggressive action. I think this is him, right? Melech. Okay. Let's see if I can... Alright, let's see if I can hit this this bird nest. Sometimes they have good stuff in them, sometimes they don't. Alright, hunting arrow. We're gonna hunt a bird's nest. Up, here we go. Alright, can I hit this nest? Damn, missed. That was right below it. I got it, but it didn't move? Okay, there we go, got it. Yeah, alright, buddy. Let's see, examine. $1. It had $1 in it. I just spent like 10 bucks in arrows and it had $1 in it. Great. Hey, look, where are the rest of my... I want my arrows back. Alright, oh, here we go. Here's one. Yeah, okay. Sometimes, but yeah, to be fair, I found some really expensive stuff in there. Alright, let's see. I gotta just keep talking to random folks.
You better put that weapon away or you'll be asking for trouble.
Yep. Alright, that's Melekar. We already talked to him. This is the lady I just talked to. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, marked. Yeah, okay. Alright. Villager. Oh, we should grab his body. Bedrishka.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
I'm here to help.
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melechar said the dead should be buried at once.
Oh, really, Wubble? Okay. Let's see. Of course I'll help you.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
And
I understand.
And consecrate the ground.
I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Dig a grave. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Lockpick. Alrighty. You know. Okay, let's see. What do they got? Oh, they got a cabbage. What else they got? A little bit of chow. Nothing too crazy.
Shame.
Alright, just gonna close the door, let her grieve in peace. And I'm gonna open this other door and see what they got. Alrighty, yep. Okay, here we go. Man, these folks are broker than the 10 Commandments. Come on now. Yep, alright, man, they're just barely scraping by. Nothing worth stealing. And then we close the door. She's like, I could have sworn I locked this door. And close the door. Steal her food so she won't have to live in misery for too long. Wow. Uh-huh. Okay, so behind the house at a linden tree. Whoop. Here, jump over that fence, dum-dum. Oh, just get up there. Okay, where's... My horse has a shovel. People convinced me to start bringing a shovel with me everywhere. And they weren't incorrect to do so. Alright, start digging. I don't know, yeah, but can you imagine, like, yeah, your sibling or spouse or lover or, I don't know, twink dies, and then you just bury them in the backyard? I wouldn't want their, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure I'd want their, like, a decomposing corpse, or know that there's a decomposing corpse in my backyard. Am I just weird? Here, let me wash myself with plague water. Ah, delightful. Feels great. I can feel the itchiness of the plague already.
Grant him a place in thy kingdom.
Wake up.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh Lord.
You're going to be saying, oh Lord, a little later, now that you're single. Oh Lord. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, we can pickpocket her. She's much too young to be a grieving widow. Yeah, buddy. Sometimes he gives, sometimes he takes. Henry the Balancer. Henry the Equitable. Yeah, man. Alright, what did we just... It's just... Hold on, she's not paying attention. Hold on, just body. Yeah, Chad, I was like, yeah, body slam. Oh, I'm gonna DDT this guy. Boom, there we go, got him. Yeah, real wrestling action. It's still real to me, damn it. All right, here we go. Body slam. I deserve to get the plague at this point. All right, here we go. Just drop that guy right in the hole there.
Merciful God, grant his soul eternal
His
rest.
brain ain't right. Bomb! Yeah, there we go. 2 feet to the face. Yeah. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. Slap. There we go. Look, he's a zombie. He's trying to crawl out. All right, get in there. Get in there, undead fiend.
What am I to do now?
There we go. Get that arm in there. Like, broke the arm. Oh, I broke the arm backwards so it would fit in there. All right, here we go.
Why is this
I got you, Gaff.
Why?
Why? Okay. Now we talk to her.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly.
Certainly.
My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
So I'm kind of thinking that they were just basically poisoned. Do you have your anti-plague cologne on? Yeah.
My beloved.
It's kind of like a coronavirus lotion. You hate too much stew. Really big shoe. Okay, so I guess we have to go around the town and see who all's got like the white cross on their front door. Damn it. I was trying to jump from the wagon over the fence, make it look good. There we go. Okay. Oh, yep, here we go. Oh no, the grocer. Oh no, of all people to get sick. Okay, open. Oh shit, trespassing. Sorry. Oh yeah, everything's all bare because everything's going rotten. This guy, you think this guy's too sick to notice that I'm robbing them?
Brother? Oh, you have to go.
Hey, you're gonna take a,
Brother. Dearest brother. Is that you?
It is, yes. Let's see. Yes.
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes. Yes. I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. Ah, I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Good luck to you.
Okay. Okay, so they get very
Brother?
thirsty.
Oh, you have to go.
So I can't... Trespassing. Alright, who else do I have to talk to in this burg? I I don't know, chat. Any ideas? Who else? I talked to the lady with the dead husband. I talked to the guy who's high as a kite. I talked to the dead pig. A couple more homes. Check them all. They don't make this easy, do they? Some plague doctor I am. It probably doesn't help that they leave horse poop all over the place.
Why has this happened?
Alright, so that's that lady. Okay, so where haven't I been yet? Up. Okay, let's see what we're running in here. Oh, here we go. Hello?
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What's going on?
There. Did that
Wait,
hurt?
wait, hold on. What happened? Shit. I wouldn't... let's see. I actually failed this quest. I let it start but walked away to do other things. By the time I came back to do it, most of the town was wiped out. My reputation wasn't great. I have to fight this guy, apparently.
Is that...
Ooh.
I'm gonna...
Okay. Let's see what he's got on him. Oh, shit.
Guard!
Wait, what? Hold on.
Thief!
What? No, what got it? Hold on.
Here! Help!
You there.
What?
Surrender.
Oh.
Bring it!
Alright, you guys want to dance?
You're dead.
Oh, these guys are pretty good for guys who are not wearing any armor.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Give up!
Oh, yeah. This guy hit. Oh, shit, they're hitting me from behind now. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, that's. Dude, I was wondering why I was getting my butt kicked. An actual armored guard came in. I don't. Yes, Shathiel. Yeah, we did the armored, the drunken cop quest line. Yeah, the two guys with sticks weren't doing much damage, but an actual guard showed up. Okay, so damn it, but now I don't know what. Oh, the nest is. Oh crap! So, oh no, I got to do all those conversations all over again. I don't know what I did wrong with that. I guess, are we not supposed to talk to that guy first?
What? Have you come for my wife? You've taken...
Calm down, yeah, shit.
Calm down, Straw.
You're telling me to calm down? Why the fuck should I be calm?
Because if you don't calm down, I'll make you regret it.
Oh, now we're talking.
I guess there's.
Come on then, you bastard. Come on.
Well, I guess there's no way to beat this, or... Huh? Huh? Ooh, you got a good drop on me there. Huh? See, I'm really good at clinching now that I took that perk. Ooh, miss. Oh, there we go. Got me with that one. All right. So when does he give up? There we go. So what do we do? First things first, I'm gonna eat his chow. Yum. Okay. I can't talk to him now. Oh, here we go.
Leave me be.
Okay. Go check on his wife in the other room. Okay. So is that I have to like beat him up until he just gives up? Oh.
Fever.
Ah.
Just like Melichar's wife.
Yeah, can he?
Okay, so...
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Alright, so we just have to fight that guy because he's like raging mad. But now I gotta go talk to the other folks that I literally just talked to, right? Because, yeah. That guy woke up, for a guy I knocked out, he got up pretty quick. Ah, boy, now I gotta do this all over again. That's what I just did. These NPCs, scripted, he is supposed to get up quick. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, well, let's, I apologize, we're just gonna fast forward through this, because I literally just did this. Okay, yep. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm here to help. Blah, 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 blah. Of course I'll help you. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we literally just did this, so you'll have to forgive me if I kind of fast forward through parts of it. Okay, let's see. Inventory, sidekick. I got the shovel. Alright, start digging. Yarf. Yarf. And yarf. It's weird how that texture just stays the same, but like it lowers, you know? Alright, dig a grave. Yip, 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 yip. Alright, before we forget, let's go to weapons. Or is it under other? Yeah, spade. Let's take this. We'll move back to the horse. Yip, 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 yip. Okay. Alright, talk to the lady.
It's done.
Thank you.
Okay, alright, here we go. Grab the body. Okay, here we go. Going to drop the body. Close this door. And here we are. Shut up, incorrigible. Look, if I have to do this twice, I'm gonna make it worth my while. Oh, let's see, Rob. Damn, nothing of worth. Alright, you know what? Just for that. Hold on, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Take that, you son of a gun. Make me do this quest twice. Nice perforated... Oh, look! I'm sorry, but the plague, it perforates people. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. Gotta drop this guy. Blarf. Here we go, and then with 2 feet. Bam! Right on his chin. And right in the grundle. There we are, got him. But yeah, people walking by could see you. I was listening to jazz as you're stabbing the villager to the beat. Yeah. Stab. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. No wonder the whole town got poisoned. Yeah, who wants some nice COVID broth? Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. Oh no! Oh yeah. Well, Chad, I'm dead. I didn't. I dunked. Yeah, it's some kind of disease frap in there, you know. Plague stew, and I just washed myself in it. Alright, here we go. And get in there.
Anthony, my beloved
Alright, here we go.
Anthony.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's a nice comfortable position for the hereafter. Yeah. It's dude, it's like forever auto fellatio, you know?
Human flesh.
merciful God, grant his soul eternal rest.
Oh gosh, that's golly. Oh my goodness, that's the worst thing I've done in this game by far. All right, let's see. Where's the damn grocery shop? Oh yeah, this guy. Doing. All right. All right, here we go. Let's talk to this guy.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
I'm not your brother.
No, I'm not your brother.
Then go away. I want my brother. Brother, my brother, where are you? May the Lord watch over you.
All right, I guess that didn't count.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, I am your brother.
Yes, it's me.
Everyone is nearly here.
That's right. Tell me, brother, how you feeling?
Wait.
You're not my brother.
You're not my
brother. Don't you recognize me?
Yeah. It's...
I was gone for a long
All right,
Yes.
we just did this. We literally just did this. Okay. All right, man. Okay, so I buried the dude. I talked to the guy who's high. I beat up the guy whose wife is dying. So, okay. So investigate the plague. What else? What else is there? Don't call me brother, friend. Don't call me friend, guy. Don't call me guy, buddy. Don't call me buddy, pal. More Holmes, man. Patrick Moreholmes. You know the guy who's like the quarterback guy. Yeah. See, this guy came over and he stabbed me in the back of the head when I wasn't looking. La li la li la loo loo li li la loo. Okay, so that's where they're holding the captive. Your summary makes me question what you are doing. All the things, Paramath. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh. Yeah? Okay, this one...
Sweet mother of God. No, my God. No, let me sleep.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Damn time.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
He was raving for most of it.
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out.
You
My
have
wife's
died
the
of
same.
You've died of
You have my
dysentery.
thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
A knife in the neck?
So tell me.
Yeah, Noira, right?
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I can actually.
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by... What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radcliffe
Henry.
Cobbler.
Henry the bobble-headed.
That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
What did your son do to extricate him, or whatever you call it? Yeah, were they traveling to Oregon? Exactly.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Fabian, yeah. Fabian.
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right, I'll be going now. Try not to die.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Me, one ring richer. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'll eat from the pot. I probably shouldn't be eating diseased stew. Oh no! Oh, Chad, I overate. Oh no, I did it already. Yeah, I didn't I was supposed to not overeat. Crap. That's what I get. I ate plague stew and it caused me to lose my +1 vitality. Thanks. Yeah, Mr. Wilbestein says thanks for leaving everything to me. I screwed up already. I gotta remember it. So if I don't eat, or if I don't overeat or undereat for 5 days, I get +1 to vitality, which is more life. That's, yeah, Dubag, yeah, it won't last long. Okay. Damn, man, more houses? What have I missed? I guess there's this house, like, way over here. Hold on. I'm trying to solve a crime here. A disease crime. Let's see. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and alley-oop.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Ah, it's weird. He sounded like Keanu Reeves for a second there.
God be with you.
And also with Pooh. Alright. Alright, better hunting arrows. Alright, let me get this nest. I might as well, right? La dee da do dee da do. Yep. There we go. Ow, come on. That was it basically bounced off of it. Did you see that? Oh, broken arrow. Damn it. Alright, look, get a better vantage point. Alright, here we go. Damn, right underneath it. Come on, you little nesty nest. There we go, got it. Yeah, that's the one that only had like 1 groschen in it, I believe. Yep. Except... But hey, at least it's done. I don't have to keep thinking about it. I kept passing it and be like, do I want to get it? Do I want to get it? I got some mint for my troubles. Okay. Alright, so, let's keep going. Yeah, which house haven't I done yet? Yeah, is it like this little guy right here? Did you talk to the wife again of that guy you buried? Oh, you know what? Maybe I forgot. Yeah, it's like, what haven't I done? What hath I wrought? Yeah, pretty soon my new knight name is going to be Sir Henry the Drippy.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
My husband had the fever all over. He had great pains in his belly.
Thank you.
All right. There we go. Finally, we're done. All right. Investigative mission. Yeah, get that 1 groschen by spending like $8 in arrows. Yeah, Shathiel. Yeah, I made a few potions. It's kind of interesting. Okay. So we learned about the disease. And now we have to fast travel to... Yeah, we have to fast travel to this town, Johanka. So let's go ahead and fast travel, but we're going to do so on a horse, because I guess you don't use your own energy if you are mounted on the horse before you fast travel. Okay, alright, so let's save the game. Yeah, at least the saving system is pretty quick. Although I need to install that mod that allows me to quick save with F5. Scallots. Look, the last thing we're going to do today is go to Scallots and find that buried treasure that I've been looking for. Why am I not able to fast travel? There it goes. I gotta shift my horse into low gear here. Alright. Oh, I failed!
What did you say? What did you fucking say?
Wait, what? Oh, is it just the 1 guy? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy wants to go, huh? Wow. A knight's hunting sword. Okay, pick that up. Okay, so that was so sometimes the ambushes have like, you know, like 4 dudes. So you never know how beefy they're going to be. All right, let's see what's the valuable stuff this guy's got on him. He's got a bard potion. We'll take that. Hair of the dog potion, and he's got some moonshine. Take his groschen and leave his body to rot in the street. Thank you, sir. Hold on. Just make sure he stays dead. Did you fail or did he? I failed. I had an 84% chance to be able to keep going without stopping, but I actually lost the roll. Figure, story of my life. And then, Knight's Hunting Sword. This is, yeah, it's not as good as my current sword, so we're gonna move that to the horse. But yeah, but the thing is, I was gonna just keep going on foot, or like on the horse, but then I turned around and looked and saw it was just one guy. Yeah, just one guy was trying to rob me. The thing is, I probably could have gotten off and talked to him, and then convinced him to not try me, you know, but, it's just, you never know, because sometimes it's one dude. Oh, oh yeah, oh look at this, Samapesh. I've never been here before, chat. Let's do this. Yes. Ah.
Candles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Hello, good sir. Yeah, let's take a look around. Little small town. It's got quite literally got that small town charm to it. Wait, that lady looked like Teresa. Maybe she's been cheating on me. Which would be terrible, even though I've been cheating on her. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, let's see. New DLC quest. Sorry, I keep getting turned around here. All right, let's put an X right there. Yeah, we discovered a small burg. It makes you wonder how many people do actually really live here. Hey, a blacksmith. Ooh, blacksmiths tend to have a lot of money, so if you need to sell stuff. Yeah, they have a trader and a blacksmith and a tavern. Ooh, a tavern. Ooh, we could play a game of dice. No. The armored bandits can be brutal. Yeah, if you get stopped and it's 4 armored bandits, that's very tough to get around. Have you tried mounted combat yet, Shathiel? I haven't. I haven't fought anyone else riding a horse yet. Mr. Wobblestein says, most useless village in this game? Well, hell, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. If it's a blacksmith, blacksmiths tend to have a lot of money. Sire, insert nickname for Richard. Sir Dick, yes. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, a lot of people ask, it's like, how do you get Dick from Richard? Well, first things first, you ask nicely. And then it's... and then, open up, it's time to go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay, let's... talk trade. Ah, this guy's only got 350. Oh yeah, maybe it's not. Wait, this guy can fix stuff though, right? Hold on. But I just had all my stuff fixed, so I should be good. Yeah, we're pretty good. I just need to find a guy who can fix my shoes. I need to find a cobbler. Shathiel says, "Asks if you've done the Rat Tail tourney." I have, but I lost in the first round. I haven't gone back since. Okay, so down to the monastery we go. So we're going to go in a way that I have never gone before. Yeah, taking this road. The Road Less Traveled by Robert Frost. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We need to go to the monastery. This is where people learn to become priests. And prattle on about all things priesty. Herbalist. Okay, so this guy might be a mission giver. Hold on. I see there's somebody here that can actually give me a mission. I think it might actually be in here. Oh. Oh, chat.
What will happen to my family?
This is where the infirmed come to hopefully be healed, but also be given the last rites on their passage to the great hereafter. Whereafter? Thereafter. Is that where your victims wound up? Yes. The ones that lived, which aren't many, Auroras. Also, hello, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, Johanka.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now.
I'm rich,
Matthias
bitch.
sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
Merhohed was raided, and there's plague there.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh god. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
Something else.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
So I guess she's
Thank you, Johanka.
Is she a nun, or is she a nun good left? We could pickpocket her. How rude would that be? Wonder how hard it would be to pickpocket her. Ooh, what do we have here? Alright, we have to find Brother Nicodemus. I actually think that might be him. Brother versus brother. Okay. Ooh, he does training.
Boop. Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Intriguing. Intriguing. It's horrible. Intriguing, yes, but can you help?
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
See, about half the houses.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm.
Let's see, all the animals died.
And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most
right.
intriguing.
Level 0 user.
What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Let's see. I know.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
I can read.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
I like the hand gestures they do. Where do we start, Brother Nicodemus?
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
What you say?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will
right,
guide
Stuart?
us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Ars Medicinalis. You might be on the right track. Okay. All right. Well, read. Okay. Oh, we got a new perk point. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy, but if there's an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example. The body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores on the throat and mouth that trouble all this. Look, do I have to read this whole thing? It's basically reads like the back of a NyQuil bottle. Okay. Shit, am I supposed to read this? Alright, here we go. We'll just pretend. Ready? Oh, do I pick up this bandage? I might need this for the sick and the destitute.
It's a complete mystery to me.
I know what ails them.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Ah, shit. Let's see. Oh, crap. I guess I was supposed to read that, wasn't I? You have to choose one of them? Yeah. Look, if anyone wants to give me a little hinty hint here, just for the sake of time, I'm assuming, interesting how old science conflated the effects of illness with the cause. Seems like a mistake humanity continues to make. Matt thinks it's plague. You were correct on, yeah, I think it's poisoning from water.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
From taint water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I can help.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
Damn it.
I'll get started right away.
Shit.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus.
When I hear the name Nicodemus, I always think of that movie Secret of Nim, which is a really good Don Bluth animated film. If you've never seen it, it's pretty good. Surprisingly good. All right. I need you to cure the captive first.
There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
What kind of training does this guy do? Alchemy?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
All right. Slightly advanced requires level 5. I don't know which.
Well, I'll think it over.
I don't know what level I'm at. I'd have to take the time to look.
Watch over you.
Damn, I wish I'd told him to make. I wish I'd told him to just make all the potions himself. I think he's got something nice in here. Oh, it's very hard, which I can't do. Okay, so all right, hair of the dog. Let's see. Oh, does anyone? Great movie. It's it's a little violent for what is effectively a kids movie, but it's pretty funny. It's kind of awesome. I've probably seen that movie like literally 20+ times. Well.
I just can't.
I think, chat, I think I might have messed up, saying that I knew how to make this potion. Read the book. Okay. Alright, hair o' the dog. Save your schnapps. Merhohed remedy. Oh, okay. We need charcoal. Oh, the recipe for the healing potion that should cure the afflicted Merhohed villagers. Prepare clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle, and some charcoal. Alright, chat, someone take some quick notes here. We need clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle, and some charcoal. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool. Finally add the charcoal, but do not boil.
Help me.
I actually think I have all these ingredients, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, herbs. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Recipes. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so back. Alright, let's see. How do I... Okay, inventory. Let's see here. So I've got a charcoal. Let's select... And I've got some valerian. And... Oh, actually, I don't have any thistle. I got a lot of stuff on me. Haven't done a lot of alchemy, but I've been collecting plants. I got way too much mint.
Please, help me.
Let's see. So valerian, charcoal. I think I need 2 dutes of valerian, don't I? Yeah, 2 things of valerian. Maybe. Should be storage with herbs in this room. Oh, okay. So are you saying I don't need to use my own stuff? Okay. There. Yeah, nettle. Okay. All right. Let's escape. All right. Water. Okay. So we need water. So we'll take this water. Pour that in the bucket. There we go. Easy to see there. All right. That guy's relieving himself into his shorts. Okay. So let's exit. All right. Open. Ah, here we go. Ah. So let's take, all right, we're going to take their charcoal. I should take everything. Marigold. Oh, marigold decoction. Wait, if I take these, would that be considered stealing? All right, thistle, accept. Valerian, accept. Really, can I just take these? That's a lot of marigold potions. That's great. Those are good. Those are for healing. Oh, they're mine now. Shit. Okay, let's not take everything. Alright, start alchemy. Alright, so let's see. Okay, hair of the dog. Alright, save your schnapps. Ah, here it is. Okay. Alright, prepare. And so we got the... Alright, we got the water. Where is that? Okay. And let's read. Water. And then the first thing was 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Okay, so we need 2 thistle in the cauldron. So here we go. Valerian.
I just can't.
You can if you want to. All right, put that in the cauldron. That's 1. And then thistle. There we go. That's the other one. Okay, and now we have to, let's see, boil it. All right, there we go. That's turn number 1. All right, boil, boil, boil. Boil, bubble, and trouble. Cauldron, bubble, double trouble.
I can't sleep again.
There we go. That's 2. I noticed it looks like they have poison over there. Oh, those are files. Okay, so let's read again. And then add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Alright, so we're adding just 1 valerian. Alrighty, that's pretty good. We add this to the cauldron. I just, for some reason, all these alchemy stations are very, very dark. Even if you're holding a torch, yeah, the only light you get is when you run the bellows.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Alright, here comes the... Alright, use the charcoal. Alright, that goes in. And then, let's see, read. Finally add to the charcoal, but not boil. Okay, so, better read chat too. Oh, what? Hold on. 1 valerian, 2 thistle. Yep, okay. You can buy it from the brother as well. Oh, crap. Well, let's see. Oh. Turn the hourglass. Oh, what do I need the hourglass for? Use.
Please.
Okay, does it... File, still, dish, mortar, file, let's see. Okay, here we go. And then cauldron, use, complete the potion. There we go, drop that bad boy right in there. Okay, brewed, remedy. Okay, there we go, we got it. All right, yeah, I guess the hourglass was okay. All right, well, I appreciate the help, everybody. It's supposed to use hourglass to know how much you boil stuff. I figure it's just 1 animation length. Though I took a stab at it, you know. Oh, it's kind of dark here. All All right, well, they're all dying, so let me just I'll take a break at the in the end. Hey, Chad, who's up for a little bit of dice? Yeah. Okay, what time is it? It is... That's actually already almost 10. Okay, let's save the game so I don't have to do that again. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how he does that without Hourglass. Wobble I don't know,
Watch where you're going, you lout.
I just watch the animation, wait for the animation to complete, and when it completes, I assume that's one cycle of burning. I'm going the complete wrong way. Like, why? I need a horse teleporter, that's what I really need. It's kind of one of those things, yeah, maybe you're supposed to use the Hourglass, but like, I just kind of eyeball it and it seems to work. Alrighty. Wonder if it would work without any boiling. No, I'm pretty sure you have to use boiling. I mean, that's just Alchemy 101. Let's do this. Oop, wrong button. Trying to add some light to my horse. There we go. I wish I could play Game of Thrones music while playing this game. Alright, okay, it says there's a nest somewhere out here, but I think I already got it. Yeah, I think it was in this tree, and I think I already got it. Alright, hey boys, who's ready to lose some groshens? Yeah, it's... Alright, let's see, Townsman... And Townsman. Chat, I think we went up against that guy previously. So let's go up against this guy.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Alright, find out from Brother Nicodemus how things look in Marrowhead.
I'm feeling lucky today, how about you? Dice?
Alright, here we go. Big money, big money. We're doing 100 rounds. Or 100, not 100 rounds. 100 groschen. Make offer. Yeah, green dude has all the dosh, all in. Right. Alright, so we're gonna get the Devil's Head, Heavenly Kingdom, both of my Heavenly Kingdoms, my lucky die, and my lucky playing die. So that's 6 dice, and let's rock. Let's beat this guy.
St. George, guide my hand.
St. George.
Pour me an ale.
Alright, here we go, chat. We got 500 right out the gate. Boom. I could risk it, chat. Do we get greedy here? Hold on, I gotta move my webcam once again. Every time we play this game, I gotta move my webcam. So, do we risk it? I got 500 right out of the gate. Alright, so let's do it. Come on, buddy, let's do this. Oh, I think I got a 1. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, it looks like okay, so I can't two ones, this doesn't count. So all right, we got an extra 100. So that was a little bit of risk, but we got an extra 100.
Here you are.
600 to kick off.
Sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Okay, so this guy got us.
What do I have to do to get a drink here?
All right, a little bit of a rowdy bar. He got a straight on his opening hand, so that's not good.
Something to eat.
Let's see. We are going to get 4. We're going to get another 500 because that's the Devil's Head dice. The Devil Head acts as a joker. Oh no, wait, hold on. It's 550. So there we go. Our score and pass. Okay, so we're still in the lead. Still in the lead. I don't think this guy's using any loaded dice. Yeah, all the dice look the same.
This'll be the one.
Or do they? Yeah, I think these are just regular dice.
We'll see.
Do you have the agility perk for dice? Not yet, Shathiel. We'll have to take a look at that. Dude, this guy hock a loogie at me? Okay, what do we got? We've got,
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
yeah, so we got 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Okay, so that's not anything, really. 3, 4, 5... Yeah, so if I had a 2, this would be at least a small straight. Okay, here we go. Let's try again. What's this? We're being raided. Oh, a vertigo. We're getting a vertigo raid up in here.
Am I invisible? Over here. One here.
There they go over there. Get them.
No No xenomorph is safe here, but also raiders are welcome. Welcome, everybody. Meant to type salute, slut. There you go. How well do you know me, huh? Okay, so we're playing a game called Farkle. In this game, Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is the first game that came out back in 2018. Took about a year or two for it to really kind of be in a really solid space. But there is if there's a video game that has gambling in it, I usually get addicted to it. And oh, you're doing some Stalker 2? I beat Stalker 2.
What's taking so long? It's not chess.
Let's see. I got it. Vertigo. How? God, this is a really noisy bar. But anyways, thank you for the raid. And I'll say Stalker 2 was fun. I'm glad I played through it and had a lot of fun with it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I think I did maybe like half the side quests. Okay. Oh, look at what we've got here. All right, so that's 200, 250, and 300. But because we get to use all the dice, or because we used all the dice, we get to score and roll again.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Alrighty, so what do we got here? We've got...
Pour me one.
Alright, so we've got 100, 150, and if you get 3 5s, that's 500. So this is a 600 roll, and that combines with my first roll, which is 500. So we are going to get 2250. The goal is to get to 4,000. So this is a dice gambling game. Yeah, so the goal is to basically, I'm using cheating dice. I'm using loaded dice. And the more loaded dice you have, the better chance you have of beating people. Yeah, Vertigo, it's a pretty good game for sure. But yeah, it's got a few buggy boos here and there. I will
One beer.
Wow, he went for it, huh? On 2. I think he's got a 1.
God's holy hat!
Wow, he busted. He went for it when he shouldn't have. Okay, looks like I've got oh, this guy's toast. Yeah, 1,200, 1,300. So here we go. So because like I'm using like
Why did I even start this game?
really cheaty dice though. So oh, whoa!
Enjoy it.
A win at last.
What's the hold up there?
Here, just as you ordered.
Wow!
Cheers. Sod this.
Wow!
I'm dying of thirst here.
Here we are. Yeah.
Whoo-wee. Look, man, I want a rematch. What did he roll? He rolled
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I hear you like a game of dice.
All right, let's do this. So I lost 100 groschen. So let's do this, man. Let's play 2 games. Double or nothing, or whatever. However that goes. All right, my devil's head. Yeah, these are all my loaded. This is my loaded dice collection. Dude, that's so. Wow, what did he get? He got like 4,000 on one throw, or 3,000. Golly, that was a brutal roll. I mean, sometimes you just win the lottery, right? Okay, all right, J Grind, do you want to start another one? But I just want to value Gamba, I guess so, Cat Payne. But golly, man, yeah, what was that? Was that four ones? Yeah, all but one die was ones. Yeah, man, my goodness, that is a brutal roll. That's the kind of roll that you like instantly win the game with.
You're a brave soul, taking me on.
Certainly.
I'm not
I'll
used to
fetch it
losing.
right away.
Oh, now see now.
To the women.
Now he's
them.
now he's trash talking. So what do we got?
1 beer for me.
2 5s, 2 3. Oh yeah. Okay, so not really a good roll.
Closing time.
Good. Maybe they'll stop screeching at me. Whew. Yeah, that was rough, man. That was like, yeah, I just basically instantly lost. And sometimes that happens in this game. Ooh, hold on. A little bit of retribution here. Yeah, start off with, there we go. That was
afraid of anything, eh?
Alright, let's see. We're gonna double roll this guy. Let's see. We're gonna take this 1. So 1, 2, 2 5s, 2 6s. If you see this icon, this is a crown. This is worth 6. But this blue die has a devil's head on it. If it lands on a devil's head, it's like a Joker card almost. Alrighty.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Yeah. Okay. So what do we got? We've got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, we've come so close to a straight. All right, F.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I don't want to bust. If I bust here, I'll lose my opening roll. All right, we're gonna take it and not push our luck. So my first opening salvo here is 1550. That's not bad. Now, if he beats me again with some crazy ass roll, I'm definitely gonna kill him.
I might as well go and...
Now that's incredibly unlucky. Yeah, busting on your first roll. Let's see. Okay, let's do. Look, I know this is only 300, but I'm just gonna take it because he busted. 1, 2, no 3s or 4s. Okay, so we're just gonna take that since he busted.
This'll be the one.
I wonder how much money he has on him. Ooh, 4 5s. Oh no, it's 3 5s. That's
all.
That's still not bad. I think I have 3 1s here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, 4 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so now, yeah, turnabout's fair play, chat. Boom. So
Curses.
now I'm only 150
Why did I even
points.
Start this game?
Okay. So basically, I'm gonna break even. You know, just he beat me just surprisingly.
Finished.
All right, just need 150 in this guy's toast, and I think I've already got it. Yep. Here we go. Boom, 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 and boom. All right, bam. Beat him with almost.
Why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
All right, so chat, should we do best 2 out of 3? Chat, do we think best 2 out of 3? Yes. All right, this is for yeah, the bar is closed. Let's play one more game before this guy
Fancy
leaves.
throwing a few dice?
Okay, max bet. This will prove who is the better dice player, me or me.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Yeah, hey, I know sometimes your numbers just come up, right?
So bring it on.
Bring it on. Yeah, this guy, he beat me once. I beat him once. Okay, so we've got 1, 2. Heavenly Kingdom. Let's re-roll this. Okay, I didn't have a straight there. At least I don't think I did. I got 1, 3, 4, 3, 6. So we'll just go ahead and take this guy. Roll again.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Shut up, whiner. Okay, 1. I guess we'll just take it. So 350. We'll have to stick with 350. Score and pass. Yeah. It was sometimes when guys beat me, I follow them home and I steal everything. I steal their entire inventory.
This'll be the one.
I just can't believe it. Yeah, man, he rolled. What was he? He rolled 5 1s, 4 or 5 1s. Oh no, he's gonna get another turn. Here we go. Okay. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, there he goes. Okay, he's pulling ahead. Yeah, I think he's hawking loogies at me. All right, what do we got? 1, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're missing a 4. If we got a 4, we would have had a straight. All right, here we go. So let's. Yeah, 1, 1, 5, 3, 3, 2, 6. Okay, bummer. All right. Now these townsmen typically have a lot of money on them. Last guy I robbed, he had what? What did he have? He had almost like 800 bucks on him. Let's see, Heavenly Kingdom. All right, roll again. I'm trying to get a bigger score here.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Let's see. Ah, damn, I guess I should have taken the last one. All right, well, okay. So he's ahead of me by 550 points right now. That's not good. Let's see.
This'll be the one.
Oh no, he's pulling ahead. That's a good throw.
Now you.
Chad, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, but never give up, never surrender. Dang, I keep getting these like 2s of things. All right, 1, 45566. So let's just take this. Roll again. We might have to follow him home, chat. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, here we go. That's 650. Okay, so that's gonna put us at 1450. I'm still down by 900 points. He's already halfway there. I'm dead. Wow.
That's how dice roll.
Wow. He just got a perfect straight. Oh, but he busted. But he busted. Okay, here we go. But he busted. Let's see. Oh, here we go. That's 300 and that's 600. He busted. Wow, he got really lucky and then really unlucky. But I'm going to pull ahead, I think now, because I'm playing 1600. Plus I get to go again.
You can't fall your way forever.
Okay, what is this game? I know, dude. What is this game? Okay, so let's see. 1600. Let's see. 250. So that's 2000 for sure. I don't know, chat. Should we? Okay, so here's the play. Do I take 250 and just take 250 this hand and hope he doesn't get a super lucky hand, or do I try to play this out? Yeah, Heavenly Kingdom. I could take a 1. Because right now I've got 250. Pass it over. All right, let's just take 250. Yeah, we're just gonna take 250. So I'm gonna have 1850 on this hand alone. Yeah, I just don't want to lose that score because now I'm ahead. I can't believe he busted. All right, he's not gonna take. He had 300 there, but he's not gonna take 300.
No luck tonight.
All right, he busted. Okay. Good lord, I'm about to bust. Oh shit, Chad. I think we just beat him. Yeah, because that's 100, 200. We got 2 5s here, but then that's a devil's head, and that means I'm going to have, boop, 1100, and boop, we just beat him. All right, there we go. All right, so let's save the game. Alright, so out of best 2 or 3, I ended up winning. Like I said, I could follow this guy home. I should just knock him out right now. Hold on.
Why are you creeping around like...
Stupid horse penis.
Alright, here we go. Let's drop him. Alright, we're gonna turn my flashlight off. Alright, and then let's loot him. Let's see, what has he got? He's got 774 groschen on him, so we're gonna steal that. Accept. We're gonna sneak away. Oh, what a bastard I am. Oh, they put my sword away. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna go back into my house. Oops, I gotta do this. Wow, what a jerk I am. Alright, fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead and put the blade away. I put on my robe and wizard hat, right? Alright, and sleep and save. Now let's see if I wake up and have a crime stat. Alright, let's see. Nobody saw me do it. How do you clean blood off your sword? There are wash bins. There's like, yeah, wash bins. Hey, Mastermind, welcome. But, so I won 200 off of that guy, and then I stole the rest of the money he had on him. Alright, let's see if anyone caught me. Oh, I think someone did catch me somehow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's pay the fine. Yeah. You can grind it off at a grindstone, that's true. Alright, let's see what the fine is. I have to find a guard and pay off the fine. So I took 700. So somebody must have. I guess he saw me. So he probably reported me to the police. So, you know, I could just leave this town too. I don't have to stay here. So, no. Let me pay off my fine real quick. I just have to find a guard. Mr. Guard, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. All right, nourishment's at 81. How much nourishment do you get from a pot of food? Too much, because I'm at 106. There goes my +1 vitality. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that perk. All right. Just leave. But yeah, so if I leave, does the crime ever go away, or do I eventually have to pay the crime at some point, or pay the fine? Do you have anything you need to sell? I don't think so. Not at the moment. I've got, yeah, just a knight's hunting sword. I've got poison that I used to poison the town of Merhohed. I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I've got marigold decoctions. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah. Didn't wait a minute. Didn't I steal a bunch of marigold decoctions from that one place? Eventually it will go away. Oh, really? So then I actually did get away with this crime. Alright, so we need to go to Merhohed. Yeah, let's see. Merhohed. Accept. Okay, I got away with it. Yeah, fantastic. I just need to not go back there for a while. The pickpocketing fine is what, like 50 groschen? On your way, you see an armed man who's clearly waiting for something. Yeah, let's ignore. Yeah, we were able to bypass it. So that was an armed... Along the way, you heard movements in the nearby undergrowth. Undoubtedly, someone is up to no good. Let's avoid it. Yeah, escape. It's basically like, you know, fights and stuff. But remember, fights can either mean your death, or you kill people and take their stuff. La-dee-da-do-da-da-dee. Reaver says, I'm not looking forward to Sunday. Wind chill is -25 to -35, and I walk a half hour to work normally. Oh, man. Today it was like 65. Cold in Florida. Look. All right, so now interrogate the captive, which I think he is right here-ish. So I gotta turn around. No one has successfully robbed me. Okay.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Okay.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
All right, end dialogue. I guess we have to find Melikar. I can't believe I stole $700 from that guy after I'd already beat him twice at dice. He busted at the wrong time, though. That's what he got for embarrassing me. I think I see Melikar. You have to talk to Nicodemus. Right, but where's he at? I assumed... Yeah, I think that's Melikar walking around the town, all pompous. Yep, there he is. I found what caused the ailment.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
Well, duh.
It's hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards! God be with you.
Okay, alright, so... it's cool here today for summer day, 19 degrees Celsius. Yeah, look, I'm wearing a shirt and shorts, because it's Florida, man. Yeah, like I said, there's a payment that you have to pay, which is the brutally hot, humid summers. But once you're done with that, which is only like 8 months out of the year, you get rewarded with a very cool, but not terribly cold winter, usually. Okay, so, And Straw's house. I don't remember where Straw's house was. Was it here? Is that him? That's Straw. That's locked. Ah, yes, here we are. What are you doing to that poor woman, you creep? He's touching her boobies. Alright, how are things looking here, buddy?
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Let him die, but only after I've questioned him. I help them. They have to let me see him.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Damn peasants. Yeah, see, now I'm talking like a knight, because I'm talking down about the peasants. Okay, so who all was sick? I think the grocery dudes were sick. How do you keep your neighbors from stealing your, fruits and vegetables and stuff? I mean, if someone's hungry, they just take all your carrots and peaches and things. Okay, here we go. This guy barfing up nuggets here.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
Yes.
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Somebody's like fapping. I still want to pickpocket these guys. Okay, who all? So I have to do Melikar's wife. I mean, I have to help Melikar's wife. Let's see. Where did Melikar live? Is it in here somewhere? Heard King Richard goes by the name Asmodeus when making a potion. That's right. Doing the Lord's missionary position. Yeah. Okay, is it in here maybe? Villager.
Good morning.
Okay, so it's not her. Oh wait, here's something. It sounds like someone shit in her britches. Okay. Villager, Johanka, villager.
What? No, go away.
Look, who am I supposed to help? There was the lady whose husband died. I honestly don't remember. Let's see, was it in here maybe? Yeah, there was this guy. Lockpick. Open. Oh yeah, here we go. She's...
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
And then we're gonna pickpocket her. No. Okay, so they got the Looney Tunes guy, the lady whose husband died. Who are we missing? Because the dude, my friend Matthias in the barn, he doesn't actually have the disease. So who are we missing? I guess I could go check on him. Mankirk's wife. At the north end of town. I guess we could talk to this guy. Hold on. There's Matthias. Is he dead? Oh. North end of town. I mean, that's Matthias. I'm trying to remember. Who... Because there was Straw's wife, the wife of the dead guy, the Looney Tunes brother guy. Oh, yeah, the Will dude. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. So which house was that guy in? Yeah, what exactly? Yeah, what house was that? Is it here? Yeah, no, that's Bedrishka. Alright, that's the grocer, that's the sick lady. And yeah, it was a guy. That's the horse barn. And this is Straw's place. So yeah, where were those two people? On the east side. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be, I think, this house, maybe? Like I'm carrying a torch. I'm glad torches don't wear out in this game. At least I don't think they do.
Lord, please end this. Please.
Okay.
You're back?
I am back.
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
No need. Oh shit, that's right. Oh, I forgot to drop off his will. Whoops. Oh crap. Oh man, that's right. I completely forgot I was supposed to deliver his will. Not yet.
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it, please. A man on his deathbed must set his house in order.
Well,
don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Okay. That's right. I forgot to deliver his will. Well, wait until the situation clears up. Oh, okay. Let me wash myself in some pure Ebola. Okay. So quest items. Yeah, the will. I totally forgot to. I was too busy robbing people to remember to deliver the will. What is Meat Shield? What is that? What video is that? Oh, by the way, did anyone not see the Nazi? Did anyone not observe the new Switch 2 announcement? Nintendo finally unveiled the Switch 2, which is not slated to come out until mid to late 2025. But at least they unveiled it. It's going to be a little bigger. What's your lockpick skill at the moment? Oh, Meat Shield, is that what that video is? Or look, can one of the mods check that video for me? Meat Shield, it's not so much a trust issue, but it's a trust issue. No, it's because of DMCA stuff. I have to be. A PSA from Florida? Is there any music in it? Because people talking, that's fine, but if it's got music, I have to worry about DMCA strikes. No, that's valid, yeah. Yeah, I always joke about it, be like, is it butthole pics? No, it's just, it would be even worse, like something with music in it, copyrighted music. Just Super Mario Kart music? Oh. Alright, chat, I guess we have to wait anyways, so let's do this. Hold on. Does the game pause when you Alt-Tab away from it? It probably does, doesn't it? Alright, here, chat, let's check this out. Here is the, for anyone who hasn't seen it, here is the display, the video. Here we go. Alright, here we go. So, this is it. A little bigger now. It's actually just kind of an interesting video. Built-in stand is nice. There it is. But wait, there's more. I guess this is gonna be the next Mario Kart. I like it. Whoosh. right, so there's going to be a Nintendo Direct coming out. Oh yeah, so here's the size difference between the two, if you can see that. And it will be backwards compatible with older Switch games. Yeah, so Nintendo Switch, I think that's supposed to be April 2nd, not February 4th. But, so there you go, chat. That is the new Switch. They finally unveiled it after the Switch has been out for, what, like a decade, almost? No. Looks like it's about the same size as the Ally X. Yeah, they're embiggening all these handhelds. So I had a Nintendo Switch, but funny enough, I actually sold my Switch a few months ago. Because I hadn't really used it in a long time. Man, can you imagine how hot it would be just baking in the sun? Okay, so, it says I just have to pass the time. I don't know, maybe I can go, like, shoot someone or get into a fight? There's a combat arena. Oh, a grindstone. Wait, if there's a grindstone and a camp there. I guess, I don't know, just pass the time. 2 hours, maybe? I'd only get it for Nintendo exclusives. Does it have any new controller features? Looks like an improved Switch. Apparently there's one new extra button or something like that. You gotta fit their planned obsolescence in somewhere. Oh, okay. Connections like that on the side are mistakes, so saith Meat Shield Repair Technician. Oh, well. I guess it's kind of a similar method that they use for the current Switch. People seem to like it. I always wanted to get the Switch Pro controller, and I never did. I got a Switch. Actually, I crowdfunded on this channel, so thank you to those of you pitched in for that a really long time ago. But then the pandemic hit, and yeah, I got it because I was traveling a lot. I was going to, at least 3 or 4 conventions a year and other road trips. Grish, thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Remember, for a few milliseconds, you made Jeff Bezos slightly poorer. Also, that means we hit our sub goal for today, so... Yeah, thank you for your support, everyone. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, connect your Amazon Prime account to Twitch, because Amazon owns Twitch. You get what's called Twitch Prime. You get free games every month. In fact, there's some I need to claim after the stream. I saw it. In fact, I think I could show it to you. Let's see. So, yeah, it's up on the top here. So, yeah, they're giving away Bioshock 2 Remastered, Grip, Steam World Quest, Hand of Gilgamesh, and Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Absolutely not. Yeah. So, yeah, they always give away free games, free in-game loot for, some popular games, and then you get 1 free sub on Twitch for 30 days. And, yeah, remember, they're counting on you to not remember to use your free Twitch Prime sub. So if you don't want to use it here, which I don't blame you, use it somewhere, because really, I mean, every month that you forget to use it is, either $250 or in my case $350 that they don't have to pay a streamer. So, it adds up. There are something like 70,000 Twitch partners and 200,000 plus Twitch affiliates, and they're counting on people not remembering to use their Twitch Prime sub. Yeah. I'm proud to support you like suspenders. Yeah, tugging on my waistline. Yeah, so... Oh, I don't know what to do here, chat. Do we continue to wait? Alright, 2 more hours. Gilly Kit controller is cheaper and better than Nintendo Pro controller? Alright, well, I don't have a Switch anymore. I sold it to a guy who collects Switches, but, yeah, it was really weird. I was like, you collect Nintendo Switches? And he's like, yeah, I've got like 9 of them. But... he said he would flip some, but he also had a collection of them, and he wanted mine because it was all my stuff I keep in very, very good condition. So, but yeah, I mean he was a Nintendo Switch collector, and then I gave away a Nintendo Switch. It was a guy who comes by the channel named Microhex won it. It was the kind of rare Super Mario edition, which they don't make anymore. If he dies, he dies. Wait, cure the prisoner? Wait, hold on. Wait, oh shit, the prisoner. Oh god, I completely forgot about the prisoner. Wait a minute, I thought Melikar was supposed to let me in. Hold on.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Yeah, but I can't go in. No, I think what happens now is we have to wait for Melikar's wife to be healed, and then we can go talk to the prisoner. I'm assuming. Hold on. I brought your help. Will you let me see the captive?
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days
Oh,
before we know
days.
whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Yeah. All right. Never cross me again. Thank Brother Nicodemus. Thank Radzig? Oh, who do we suck up to? Radzig or Nicodemus? Don't thank me. Take care of your wife. Well, this would be the most humble option, but I am a servant of Radzig, and you know the lords and vassals system. And so you're supposed to thank your lord, whether they had anything to do with it or not. I don't know, chat. Which one? I'm not doing. Thank Brother Nicodemus. No, yeah, never cross me again, Gert. Yeah, you can be a jerk in this game if you want to. Let's see. Don't thank me.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
Hannah. Ooh.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. Good luck to you.
About to open up that ass. No, it's just golly. Whoa, wow. All right, let's get out of here before we get yelled at. Okay. Oh, that guard left in a go bang Hannah. Yeah, no, yeah, get plague wiener or whatever it's called. Oh no. All right, where's this fiend? Oh, here's Melikar. Yeah. All right, inspect.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Wait and see if the remedy works. Okay, so we have to wait a couple days.
Oh, shit. I've had enough.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Is he awake? I just want to... If I stab this guy in the head, I bet it fails the mission instantly. Just give him a little poke. Yeah, just give him a little poke. It fails the mission instantly. Oh, just a couple hours for the prisoner? Alright, while we're waiting... Here we go. And it's not like this guy's gonna rat us out or anything. Okay. No, wait a minute. Let's see. Rob. Okay, nothing of value. Just had to double check it.
The agony.
Okay, we're just gonna wait an hour, I suppose. Just pretend you're the Joker and he's Jason Todd.
Shit. I've had enough.
Who's Jason Todd? Why does that name sound familiar? Speedrun strat is to kill the prisoner. Yes, it is. Alright, here we're waiting another hour. Look, man, this is valuable dice playing time. Jason Todd, well, he's Robin, but wait a minute, who was the, I thought it was, Dick Jones. No, Dick, sorry, what was, no. What was there was like a few different Robins. The second Robin, yeah, the first Robin was like, Dick Grayson, that's right, yeah. Yeah, he's the one I remember, but I always forget about Jason Todd. And then didn't Jason Todd become like the night hunter, or the night hawk, or night penis, or something like that? Nightwing, that's right, yeah. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, wait. So who became Nightwing and who became the Red Hood? So Dick Grayson, wait, I thought the Joker blew up Dick Grayson. Yeah, like took him and like glued a hand grenade to his face. Oh, Grayson became Nightwing. I thought in like one of the storylines that he actually killed Robin, like one of the Robins. I don't know. There's two. I know Batman. There's like 18 different Robins. Okay, let's talk to him.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
What? He's got barf all over
Who
him.
are you?
Henry, Sir Radzig's man.
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobbler.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Jason
You'll have
Todd.
an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's wise.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief then, scoundrel?
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
He's a foreigner.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da like a lord.
La-di-da like a lord. We're gonna find this Chief Queef.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Privislovitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
This chief is in charge of everything.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Privislovitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder.
Murder?
Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions.
Right.
I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh.
Okay. How did you know about Privislovitz?
How did you know about Privislovitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near
Heck of a name.
I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking, and he told me about Privislovitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Privislovitz was only the start.
What about the counterfeit groschen? Yeah.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Privislovitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me.
Menhard.
We used to meet at the charcoal
Moorcock and
piles near
Menhard.
Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Privislovitz and decided not to show.
Does Menhart know where the money's from?
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money, you fiend?
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
That's true. What else did you bring to the camp?
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
All right, what were the letters about?
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
And I couldn't fathom not knowing how to read. I mean, I'm sure it plagues people who just don't, but yeah, it's just that's a weird concept to not know how to read. Although, you know, I'm learning a new language, and so I'm learning how to read. I mean, I know the letters, but the words are new to me. So, yeah. All right, that's all. Maybe we should give him a reprieve. Only 18 lashings instead of 187.
That's all I need to know for now.
Why? For the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I already told you everything I know.
Let's see. You've cooperated. I'll put a word in for you.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Oh, here we go.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, all right. So that was interesting. They threw in a little cutscene there. All right, let's talk about it. Do what you want with him. He's going with me. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, yeah. They had no problem keeping Henry, Radzig's mans, but couldn't keep this guy out. Let's talk about it. All right, let's do this. Well, let's talk about it first.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That horse'll kill my boy. He won't leave Merhayed alive.
Okay, you don't want to be a murderer. I lost my family too. Step aside and nothing will happen to you. Go ahead and kill him. Okay, so, let's see. So I've got 2 dialogue options and then the fight option, or, you know, the intimidation option. My best stat is, hold on, if you can see, my best stat here on the bottom left is my charisma, or, well, the highest charisma is under, like, I don't know, the heart thing. Yeah, see, I can't see the final stat. All right, let's, I don't know, I guess we'll... You don't want to be a murderer. Let's try this.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
Oh, where's the justice in that? My boy cut down in his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
Oh, shit.
If I have to. That son of a whore deserves to swing. If you don't have the balls for it, step aside and leave it to me.
Okay. Okay, so this guy's rating is 10, and mine is... well, I lost family too.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes until the day I die. I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
What of it? My parents are dead too. My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it. But to outlive your own child, you don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
Okay, well, chat, I gotta be honest here. I don't think this guy is getting out of this room alive. Because if I have to fight this guy, then it's, yeah. I think the whole town just wants me to, like, step aside. But to be fair, my intimidation level is pretty high. You guys want me to do it? Number 3? I mean, this town's probably not gonna like me very much, but I guess we have to do the right thing. Sort of. Boom.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong words for a stripling like you. We'll fight for him, if that's the way you want it. We'll soon see who's left standing.
Let's, wow. You aren't there to make friends. That is true, Avalanche Master. Maybe I'm not cut out for this kind of work because I'm too sympathetic. Yeah. So yeah, even though my stats were higher, this guy is just not taking no for an answer. So let me see. Are you out of your mind?
Are you out of your mind? You want to fight over this worthless bandit?
Ha! Shit yourself, have you, boy? I might have known.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
All right. Well, I hate to say it, but I think this guy needs he needs to know his place. He's in the presence of a soon-to-be knight. Boom.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong words for a stripling like you. We'll fight for him, if that's the way you want it. We'll soon see who's left standing.
So, I mean, there is the concept of letting a man avenge the death of his son. Oh, hey, Ari, welcome. Hello. Hopefully having a good day, Ari. It's been a little colder here in Florida today, right? But, you know, I'll be honest, I was outside wearing shorts this morning, so... You know, but yeah, go check out Ari Summer right here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Ari Summer, who is a transplant from cold Canada to much slightly warmer Florida. Radzig might not be too happy though. Yeah, you're right, because we already killed one guy that Radzig wanted to question. Letting the town kill the other guy would probably not be good. All right, chat. Let's just go.
Then let's not waste any time.
If that's how you want it.
Alrighty, here
Kunda!
I can do this all day.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Alright, so talk. I'm taking you to Ratai. Okay, yeah, the town's not gonna like this, but you know. Oh wow, that's weird. It just there's no cutscene or anything. You just basically beat up Straw and then you just go.
Put you in jail, right away.
Right to jail.
No trial, no nothing. Right to jail, right away.
Okay, well that was weird. Hopefully I didn't kill that guy. Hopefully I just knocked him out. Yeah, I basically gave him the rope-a-dope. You know, I just put him in the wall and started just, you know, hammering on him. Yeah, you have orders. They are filthy commoners. Oh, okay. So let's see. Oh, okay, so yeah, so this guy went to the jail. Game autosave. So yeah, I mean, look at it this way. You know, they can enjoy watching him hang or getting his face chopped off or whatever it is they do in the 1400s. Alright, well now what do we do? Mayor Johed, wait until the situation clears up. Go and report to Sir Radzig at the lookout point. Okay, so we have to go right back to where we just came from. Oh, and Sasau. Yeah, we can't go back to Sasau for a while because I'm currently wanted there. I played dice against the guy. He beat me in the first game, but then I played 2 more games, and I beat him with those 2 games. But because he insulted me, I robbed him. I knocked him out and robbed him right after he left the table, and he kind of reported me to the guards. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what time is it. Ratai. It's a little late, so hey, if we're in Ratai, I can go get my shoes fixed. Hey, and actually we can see about maybe getting a better bow. Look, how the hell do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Ah, here we are. Okay, so that's where the jail is. We'll keep that in mind. Is this the tailor? Ah! Holy shit. Golly, go out here. That'll wake you up. If not, kill you. Whew. Yeah, next time we play dice, lose enough games and then rob him later. Well, I've already done that, Lava Monk. I've been beaten by people and then followed them to their homes and then robbed them blind. All right, so the tailor, man, the tailor's got a good gig. He starts late and closes early. So I'm gonna go see if the cobbler is still available. It's a tavern. There are 2 taverns in this town. They're actually surprisingly close together, which is weird. go. Let's see. Okay, yep. So, yeah, the tailor, he closes early. It's very weird.
God save you. Good night.
Right.
What can I do for you?
Good night. Need repairs.
God be with you.
All right, just fix my damn boots. Whoa, he wants $231 to repair a set of decorated riding boots? Man, my last pair of shoes cost like $5 to repair. Yikes. So I guess this is what happens when you're nobility.
Let's talk about the price.
Let's talk about the price. Okay, yeah, only $150, you chump.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that.
All right, so drop it at least below 200, huh, buddy? Yeah, 195. There we go. Of course, I do have just other pairs of shoes. I could just sell these and wear my other shoes. Repair cost is dependent on the value of the item in the town. Yep, Mr. Wubblestein, that is correct. Wubelstein.
Oh, that's a decent price.
All right, $200 because I got these fancy ass shoes. All right, I'm gonna kick this chicken. All right, so let's see. Well, man, I could travel overnight, but remember, bandits. You tend to get stopped more at night by bandits. So, chat, you know what this means? This means, what time is it? Okay, yeah, so we got about an in-game hour to play some dice, and so it's dice time. All right, let's take a look. Damn, no one's at the dice table. All right, let's try waiting an hour. So right before closing time, let's see if anyone grabs a game of chess here. Alrighty. Oh no, no one's at the no one's at this this tavern's chess table. I keep saying chess, it's dice table. All right, let's go to the other tavern, see if we can catch somebody before they leave. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Here's a couple chumps playing dice. Townsman, and this is a hired hand. I don't think I've ever played against a hired hand before.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I think this guy probably has less money, though.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
Yeah, this is kind of a low-tier game. But let's play against this guy, because I've never played against a hired hand before. Okay, and I've got my torch out, so hopefully I won't get arrested for playing dice too late. This town has a very strict code of conduct. Devil's head. That devil's head's come in handy.
So, bring it on.
All right. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Damn, we almost had a straight. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We're missing a 4. We got a 5 and a 6, 6. So let's just go ahead and take this guy. Damn, we're missing a 4. Flop, 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 flop. I think I got a couple 1s. Ooh, actually, yeah, hold on. Let's see, if I add this, yeah, 2,000, holy crap. Oh, God, I keep forgetting. I gotta move my webcam every time I play this game. I need to set up like a macro, so I could just push a button on my Stream Deck and it moves my webcam. So check this out, chat. So,
I can't fall your way forever.
Shit, I had 3 1s and a devil's head, which was 2,000 points, so I'm way ahead of this guy. He's gonna be upset with me. Yeah.
That's it.
I hope this guy gets a big roll because yeah, I kind of came out swinging with this 2100. I loaded dice.
Oh no!
Oh, and he busted. Oh gosh. I wonder if I've beaten a guy without them getting a single point before. Let's see. We got 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5. We got to take this 5 and roll again. At this point, I could take some risky rolls. Okay, we got 2 1s, 2 4s.
What's the hold up there?
Alright, lucky playing die. Let's take this guy and we'll try rolling again.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Shut up. We've got 2. Oh, here we go, chat. There it is. Boom, 600. Because that's 2 5s, which is normally 100. But then we've got a devil's head, which is a joker. So that's 3 5s, which is 500. Then 100 for the 1. And because we're using all of our dice, we get to roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
No, especially beating the pants off of people. Okay, we've got 2 1s. Let's see. 1, 3, 5, 6. 2 6s. Okay, let's take this guy and roll again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
But you're not. That's why you're gonna lose. And oh no! Oh my gosh! All right, here we go. That's 1,000. Okay, so chat. Let's see. What's the score now? 32. Yeah, we've already won. We've already won. So let's score and roll again. Let's see if the game will let me.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I'm just gonna beat the tar out of this guy. Let's see. So here's that. All right. So total, we are gonna score and pass. We're gonna beat this guy by,
Sakra! Can't believe it.
4,800 to 0. This guy's like, yeah, no, I'm out. I'm out. There we go. 4,800 to 0. Ouch. Phew-wee. Man. I should have played the other guy. Yeah, that was brutal, man. Let's see. Florida PSA on gambling for music. Oh, if it's a Florida, like governments, yeah, like state governments typically don't license music unless for stuff for like political things or whatever. But like, so, you know, if there's a musician who say they like a political appointee or somebody who's running for office, they can be like, yeah, they tell their publisher, it's like, yeah, grant this political candidate the ability to use my songs in their promotional videos. But for stuff like a government PSA, it should be okay. Also, what time is it? Yeah, so we played a little bit of dice. I took $25 from that guy, and easy breezy. It should be safe, but has background noise. All right, let's take a look.
I actually diagnose it more than you would think. This disease has the ability to reach pretty much anyone. People who continue to live with this illness and do not seek help may end up losing their jobs, their families, their savings, and even their lives. It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor, young or old, male or female. The threat of being affected by this disease is real. Early detection plays a crucial role in the treatment and recovery process of a compulsive gambler.
God, thank you, Meat Shield. Wow. Florida Council on Compulsive Gambling PSA. They put that up 10 years ago, and I'm just now seeing it. All right, well, look, man, it's not my fault I keep winning. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, someone could be a compulsive gambler, but if they're good at it, I mean, let's put it this way. What's the difference between a professional gambler and a compulsive gambler? It's like, well, the professional gambler actually wins, right? Yeah, because if someone's like, yeah, I can't stop gambling, but I actually keep winning because I'm good at it, you know, nobody cares about those people. Of course, you know, there's a reason why they say the house always wins. Thank you, Meat Shield. Exactly, just a little peepo gamba. Alright, I'm just riding back to my room, $25 richer. See, Chad, I think I'm getting better about not looting everybody and everything. I'm surprised I actually know my way around this town pretty well now. I was up until past 2 a.m. Going back and forth in this town and going to other towns trying to sell stuff. Yeah, gambling is a hobby. It's looting that's the addiction, correct? Absolutely right. Okay. My beautiful bed. Alright, so we're gonna go see. Why is that? Hey, wait, I just noticed there's blood on my pillow. You think that's because I went to bed injured? Alright, there we go. Cap needs a PSA on compulsive looting. Yeah, Looters Anonymous. Yeah, go on YouTube, see if there's anybody did like a parody video called Looters Anonymous. Alright, I do eat a lot of Taco Bell. I made myself some chicken soft tacos today. So I have to go and attend a meeting for Tutors Anonymous. Cue up the Skyrim Hoarders video. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so what do I got on me? Is there anything that I need to put away? I still need to get the stealth kill perk so I can use this dagger. Oh yeah, I got the Italian bassinet. Lots of potions. Quest items. What did I pick up that has it weighing a little bit more? I've got 9,000 groschen. Look, in one day, I'm almost back to 10,000. That's pretty nuts. I guess spent 2 hours last night Oh, here's a silver ring. Oh, yeah, I guess I have to save that. No, I guess that's a different silver ring. See, that's a silver ring, so what ring am I wearing right now? That's weird. Yeah, because I'm wearing a ring, but it doesn't show that I have it on me. Armor? Yeah, oh yeah, there's a different yeah, it's two different silver rings. Which one's worth more? Hold on. Oh, this is a very cheap silver ring. Okay, yeah, it's a peasant ring. Damn peasants. I wish these peasants had the presence of mind to show me they're behind. Whee! Oh god, I can't stop burping. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah. Man, it says the current temperature is 57 right now, but it feels...
Damn!
Hey man, you're the one who ran You're the one who ran into me, dummy. Okay, alright, so, okay, so let's see here. Wait until the situation clears up, so we have to return to Sir Radzig. Alright, so I guess we'll fast travel. I kind of don't want to go to Merhohead. Yeah, let's avoid Merhohead for the time being. We'll just fast travel to Talmberg instead. That's the wrong kind of ring. If it's small, it might fit on my wiener. You've come across a pilgrim on the road who's clearly keen on talking to passers-by. He doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. Let's examine. I've got some time to kill. Okay, but we are going to save the game. Like, am I going to have to kill some people this morning? Okay. You there? I said you there. I wish you could talk to them without getting off your horse. Alright, woman. This better not be a trap, or your head will separate from your torso.
What happened to you?
Terrible things, sir. Terrible things.
Jeez, look at her.
God must be punishing me, but I truly don't know what I've done to deserve it. Those devils killed my man and then had their way with me. I gave birth in the woods, like an animal. So I beg here at the roadside. Nothing else is left to me. Be merciful, good sir. I'd like to bring the children something better to eat than acorns. Haven't you got something for me, sir?
Give something to eat. I'd give you something if I had it. Give 5 groschen and alms. Why don't you join the Ratai refugees? Yeah, why not?
Don't you want to go to Ratai? There are other refugees there. Someone will take care of you.
I know there are others there, but I think I'll be better off in the woods. I'd like to bring the children something better to eat than acorns. Haven't you got something for me, sir?
I do have food, but it's on my horse, so I don't think I could. I'll just give her $5.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
And then we'll pickpocket her and get our money back. No, she's in rough shape. She could just be lying though, you know. Just. Did you do anything special to level up your stats? Corrigan Archangel, I've just been playing the game, honestly. So speaking of which, let's see, do I have any... Oh yeah, let's use I have an agility skill point. I've honestly just been playing the game. All right, here we go. Fast Striker. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. I mean, that's not too bad. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina. I mean, that's almost 1/3 of my stamina. Or, well, you know, 1/3. Or light armor. If you're not wearing plate armor, you'll be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. Well, I'm always going to be wearing plate armor, so I guess we'll go with Fast Striker. Do you think that's worth it? Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. So right now, I kind of tend to spam attacks a little too often, so using less stamina might actually work out for me. What do we think, Chad? Do you think that's good? Yeah, because I don't typically... I'm kind of going for like a tanky build. You know, where I'm walking around with literally 100 pounds of armor and chainmail. Yeah, if she's hustling, at least she's committed to the act. Rolling in filth for $5 doesn't seem worth it. But yeah, but how many people give her $5? You know, if like 5 people give her $5, that's $25, and that's enough to get a meal and a place to stay for a night. I don't know, chat. Only weapons based on agility like bows. Based on agility. Okay. Maybe I'll just leave that one alone for right now. I'll have to think about it. Okay, is there anything else? Skills, yeah, drinking. Oh, reading. Hold on. Let's see. In the flow. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Art connoisseur. The first time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayward shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by 2. That's not bad. Magistrate. Being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. Ooh, yeah, that might be kind of good. I like this. Yeah, a learned citizen. Okay. Yeah, I can be more convincing against guards who catch me murdering people. All right, here we go.
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
Which way you're going? You nearly killed me.
Problems? Sorry. All right, what the hell am I doing now? We are headed to Talmberg. That's correct. All right, we're fast traveling up there. Gotta kick my horse into low gear and let's go. There we go. Yeah, activate Afterburner on the horse. Short sword is agility?
What were you doing there, lady? That's my job.
Yeah, exactly. Getting bumped by a horse in one way or another. Yeah, I hope they bring Lorath back to Diablo 4. Diablo, I don't know if I should say this or not, but he was in Diablo 4, but he wasn't in the Diablo 4 DLC. I think he really should be. Oh shit, is it dance? Is it horse party time? Oh, my system's dying. I gotta get that fixed. I will. All right, like I said, I've still got a new-ish stream PC on the way. So hopefully, when I get the system, it's just this system I'm streaming on right now is 12 years old. It just can't handle too much awesome at one go. But yeah, the system I'm gonna start using for my stream PC should be able to handle that. No problemo. Doing. I'd like to see what happens. It's weird, yeah. Regular alerts play fine, but the dance parties, for some reason, I guess maybe the like layer alerts or something. Alright, just taking that shortcut through the woods. My shortcuts are, oh, perfect. They never fail, ever. Gosh. I need to install that mod that makes it where, like, you don't have collision on bushes. I discovered an accident. Oh my. I like, yeah, you go through the woods and just, yeah, there's all these pheasants and stuff that fly around. Oh, here's this, makeshift camp. Okay, cool. We've discovered a camp. Ooh, a chest to rob. Okay, here he is, Sir Radzig.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Alright, about the dangers on the roads. Events in Merhoyed.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
He did.
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Good.
Excellent, Henry.
Good level 0
user. We
user.
Let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Goodbye.
You haven't disappointed me.
Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
Oh, crap. You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Okay. All right. I got paid $375, and instead of the $375, I got about 8,000. God, thanks for that. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, go to the place where the counterfeit money is handed over. Okay, so we got a couple objectives. All that glisters. I found quite a pile of groschen in the Priveslavitz encampment, which Master Engineer Fafar subsequently discovered to be fakes. Not only is that a capital crime against the crown, but it's also proof that there's more going on around Ratai than meets the eye. Go to the place where the counterfeit money is handed over. Never fails, chat. Okay, so... Okay, kind of looks like everybody's leaving. Yeah, so we're going to shave the game here. Yeah, they call me Sir Henry the Sticky-Fingered. Because... Yeah. Oh, damn, there's still a guy here. Oh, yeah, I was going to say... I kind of want to take a peek inside this chest. But yeah, there's a guy. You think if I block him with my horse, he wouldn't be able to see me get inside this chest? Oh man, there's, yeah, just a couple guards remain. How am I doing on nourishment? Oh yeah, I'm kind of low on nourishment. Let's eat some mosquito soup, because what's it made out of? Beans and mosquitoes. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, so there we go. Nourishment's up to 72. That's better. Yeah, dang. Chad, I just want to know what's inside this chest. But he's gonna see me. Hold on.
Why are you creeping around?
Okay. Yeah, we got 3 dudes. Oh, wait, here we go, here we go. Alright, they're all looking the other way. I already saved the game, so let's do it. Oh, shit, hurry, hurry. Nope, nothing.
Oh, what's in the box?
Damn it! He's like, what's that? Look, can I use... Alright, this guy's looking right at me. The Holy Grail is in there. I know, man. I just want to see. I just want to know. Okay, lock picking. Yeah, they're patrolling, but there's probably nothing good in here, but I just... In the off chance that there is something good, you never know. There could be like, 10 pounds of awesome in here. Alright, this guy's bringing a bowl to my horse. Oh, is he gonna... Okay, let's see. If he doesn't face me, I may be able to pick this lock. I just saved. I can always reload my save. No, he's gonna turn around and look right at me. Damn it. How far away can I be from this and still pick it? Alright, hold on. Oh, nope, this guy's looking right at me as well. Damn.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
All right, I choose jail. Or resist
And pay
arrest.
with your blood.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Look, there's a rabbit right there. Rabbit's trying to tattletale on me. All right, here we go.
You, stop right where you are.
No, shit. Oh, God.
What are you doing to that lock? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Yeah, all right. We'll just... Let's see. I've been given a secret task. Hold on. God, this is flea. Wee! Ah, run away! Ah!
Right where you are.
Right, here we go.
You'll have to answer for your loss.
Yeah, wee! You'll never catch me alive! Blarf! Garb! Alrighty. Okay, yeah, you'll never take me alive. Can you imagine Sir Robin of Locksley? He's like, what? Henry, he was trying to pick a lock and then he committed suicide? 5 stars, right? Oh gosh, all that glisters is in that damn case. I want to know what's in that case. Chad, I think the only way I'm going to be able to get inside that case is if I kill them. I want to know what's in the box. I want to know what's in the box. Hold on, let's see. So what if we... Okay. I just want to know what's inside the box. Alright, here we go. Hey, that guy doesn't know it was me, so leave me alone. Okay, what's in the box? What's in the box? Nothing of value in the box. Okay, alright, chat. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Alright, hold on, let's see. Stomp on this guy. Yeah, stomp on his face. Stomp. Is he dead? Wait, why am I taking... Oh, it's because I'm out of... Why am I'm taking damage for stomping on this guy. Oh, is it like a collision thing? Hold on. What happens if I grab his body? Hold on. Let's grab his body. Okay. I'm gonna throw his body over the edge. Over the ledge here. Okay, so he's not dead, but now he can't tattletale on me. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and yo. Here we go, and blarf, blarf. Oh, wow! Oh, God, that looked terrible. You think I could do that to all 3 of those guys? Whee! Barf. Alright, look, enough of this. like I said, Looters Anonymous. Load game. All that glisters. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I stuck the landing. Yeah, I stuck it with my shins going through my skull. Okay, now we know, and now I don't have to start getting the shakes about not knowing. Although I think I could have taken out all 3 of these guys if I was careful. I wonder if I could pickpocket this guy. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Let's stop screwing around. Remember, I have to stay focused. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, I have to wait until the situation clears up there. I have to go to Rovna. Oh wait, why don't we do this? Let's go to Skalitz. Hey, let's go to Skalitz and see if I can find that buried treasure. What if the loot is randomized? Now it's in the chest. No, it's LRG. It's not. No, I don't really think it is. And different NPCs will have different things, but if that chest has stuff, it'll always have that stuff. Yeah, it's just always the same. But let's do this. Let's go to Skalitz and see if we can find that buried treasure that I've been looking for. Okay, so let's go to J. Let's see. Chumps on the river. Rob the rich. Chumps on the river. Ruin. I keep forgetting to talk to Bernard. Green-eyed monster. Beggar's feast. Scavenger? Oh yeah, here we go. Find the treasure under the dovecote. I don't know what a dovecote is, but let's go ahead and track that mission. So, okay, continue. So we'll go ahead and undo that guy. Even though I've basically completed that mission. The Good Thief, Bird in Hand. Wait, what was it? Scavenger. Yeah, here we go. All right, so now let's do it. We're going back to Skalitz. This is my town. I've been back here. This will be my second time. Because the reason why Henry of Skalitz is because he's from Skalitz. He was the son of a blacksmith, and then the army of Sigismund rolled through Skalitz and killed everybody, trying to because I guess Sigismund wanted this Romeo dead, whatever's like Lord Romeo. But so I survived, and I tried to go back to Skalitz to bury my dead parents, but then I was attacked by a man who beat me up, took my father's sword. And well, that's that. It's a type of birdhouse. Okay, so okay, let's talk to this pilgrim. All right, let's go ahead and save the game. Save before. I've saved almost 300 times since I started playing this game, but hey man, that's just my style, you know? I like to have a nice curated adventure.
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? You've had all sorts of vermin here lately, robbing, raping and killing, but not anymore. Now you've got us to deal with.
Alrighty.
What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
Would half do you? I'll give you everything. Run for it before I kill you. Oh, I can't use I have influential friends. Or I guess I could. I guess we could use it again. I mean, but that's my highest stat at 14. Let's try it.
A coin you want, is it? Well, I've got plenty as it happens. And I've got powerful friends too. So heed some friendly advice and fuck off while you can. Otherwise...
Aye. It was just a mistake, see? Just a little mistake. Let's pretend it never happened.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Alrighty. Terrible weather. Alright, let's do this. Food. Let's see. Sidekick. Let's grab... Oh, my cabbage is bad. Did I take the perk that lets me eat rotten food? I'll tell you what, I'll just... let's take a... I guess we'll eat 2 fruit and 2 meat. Yeah, just 2... I'll stick 2 meats in my mouth. And drinking water. Should I drink any of this water? I don't know. Hopefully this will be okay. Alright, food. Dried fruits. Let's go ahead and eat some of this. Yum. And I guess I should have taken more. We'll probably find a pot of something. There we go. Back up to 61. We should be okay. Alrighty. So let's get back on the horse. Alright, so... Yeah, so this is the town I had to flee from, because the army of Sigismund, you know, they no joke, they killed his parents right in front of him, and then he had to run. He could have tried to help, but it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, let's see, where we're headed. Okay, so I guess, yeah, we're just gonna go in. I guess we'll put a well, A... Yeah, A is the marker, so... Yeah, we looted a lot of people. Yeah, see, this is where ew, look, they skinned this horse. Or maybe they skinned it, but yeah, look at all these horses that they killed. Yeah, this place is really bad. Or what they did was really bad. And the only reason why they did that is because King Sigismund he heard that folks were trying to find the original king, or trying to seek out the original rightful heir to the throne, including my boss, Sir Robin. What is that guy's name? Robian? Nazgul? Or what? I don't remember what that guy's name is. I can never remember. I remember Bernard. I remember Capon. Radzig. Yeah, I can never remember his name for some reason. Yeah, Sir Radzig. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Wait, what the heck? Dude, that's a lot of people, man. J Grand, you weren't kidding. Wait, can I run these guys over with my horse? Hold on, let's try. All right.
Entertainment. Great.
Oh wait. Oh these. Oh wait. It's not. That guy had just hit my horse. Wait, who are these guys? Is it bandits versus humans? I wasn't expecting this.
You like a rabbit.
Oh man, oh shit, this guy's actually kind of good.
Get it!
Dang. Oh, who is it? Oh. Oh crap. Oh god, yeah, hold on. I get my ass kicked here. So what is this? Is this? It's like. Chad, I'm not gonna win. Yeah, gosh. Okay. You can fight while mounted? Really? Oh, I'm so used to pebbles. Pebbles used to just throw me off the moment anything got bad. Let's see. Okay, continue. All right. Continue. Load game. Oh, this is an infinite skirmish. Oh, so it's like humans. Hold on. Let's see. Is this guy coming after me? Oh, come on, buddy. Yeah. Oh, holy shit, I hit him so hard he did a front flip. Alright, we got a Morgenstern here. Alright, let's loot this guy. Yeah, he's got some, actually, funny enough, I need food, so I'm gonna take all his, he has actually got a lot of food on him. That's good. Add 7 groschen, he's not gonna need that. Okay. Funny enough, I actually do need the food, so thanks, guy. Alright, bread, eat.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
That's me, alright. Let's see, now I could take, let's see, Aqua Vitalis. You feel like Achilles, you can withstand wounds easily. For 5 minutes, strikes will wound you 50% less. I think I should take that. If you kill them, they will all respawn in a few days. Their overarching story is mostly true. Fun fact, King Sigismund of Luxembourg was the Holy Roman Emperor for 4 years, and then he died. Oh, okay. Well, so, So I think there's only one way into this place, right? And so I can actually fight for my horse, but my horse can be killed, right? I was taken aback because I thought like there was like 10 guys about to all come after me, but then there was my, this is gonna be tough. Is it kind of like a one versus everyone kind of thing? Okay, well, let's pause. Now save game. Now I could try to sneak in here, couldn't I? Okay. All right, so yeah, I see a battle going in there right now. The problem is I don't know where this loot is. It could be anywhere. And I don't know what a dovecote looks like. It's like a place where you hide birds. Okay. So let's see, my noise and conspicuousness, but if it's raining right now, I think I have the perk that makes it where I'm a lot quieter in the rain. Yeah, you can see them. Yeah, you can see them going after each other. So I'm assuming that these are people who are fighting for the town, like not fighting for Skalitz, but as in fighting to take ownership of it, like to take it over. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if 2 guys, I could probably take 2 guys, but you know, 3 or 4, that would be tough, especially if they're all wearing plate armor. Do you have poison? Shoot them with poison arrows. I do, actually. Okay, so let's go to weapons. Let's see. Better hunting, better wounding. Okay. So let's do food. Okay. Oh, where's my poison? Is it on my horse? Yes, my poison is on my horse. Now, does one bottle of poison poison all of my arrows or not? This is a great place to farm loot late game. Okay. Move to inventory. Accept. I think it's 5. Okay, 5. You can make 5 poison arrows. Okay, so weapons. Long distance arrows. So let's do... I take the Morgenstern. I don't need that right now. We'll move that. And poison. So let's eat it. No, we'll apply it. Alright, better. Yeah, we'll do some long distance arrows. Accept. What did I do? Well, I don't know what I... Select what to use on. Better long distance arrows. Okay. So now if I go to weapons... Oh yeah, here we go. Poison. I got 15... Yeah, you're right. 5 each, so I've got 15 poisoned arrows. See, I want these guys to... Should I just try to... Oh, okay, there's... Alright, now it's 2 versus 1. So what I'll do is... Go after the dudes... Oh, hold on. Okay, I hit one guy. I hit one guy in a shield. Looks like they don't know I'm here yet. Shit, I missed. Hold on.
There you are, you knave. Now
Okay.
you know what's coming to you.
All right, here we go.
You there. Stop.
Oh,
Surrender.
surrender.
You committed a violence. Yeah.
All right, I surrender. Hold on.
You've been shooting at people for Christ's sake.
Now I've got you.
And that's not all, is it? Don't you worry. We'll be taking all your other crimes into account, too. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Oh, okay, so these guys I didn't even need to kill. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. All right, hold on. Let's see. They want 400. The whole reason why I'm here is to get loot. I have a secret task. Watch it. I serve the Lord of Ratai.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
Alrighty. Okay, well, I guess I'll flee. And then let's load... Alright, let me try again here, because that sucked. I didn't know. I thought it was like everyone against everyone. Oh, whoops, back. Alright, load game. Alright, we'll try again here. So, okay, so the guys in red, like the red stripes, those guys are friendly. But now, would I be considered trespassing here? Okay, so yeah, there's a big party going on right now. All right, so okay, so there's no trespassing. Let's hope the good guys win. Oh, all right. I guess I could try to help them with the let's see. Oh shit, my horse. Okay, let's do this. This can go move to horse. Sidekicks, give me my poison. Accept. And then inventory. Let's go to food, take my poison, apply it. And we want to apply it to my better long distance arrows. Okay, and so now, yep, we'll activate those. Okay. Okay, so I think those guys are good guys? I hope they're good guys.
What's that?
Are these...
Who's there? The answer to my prayer.
Oh shit, hold on.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on
What? Hold on.
Well
Wait.
landed.
Wait a minute. Oh shit! But these wait.
You're dead.
These guys. Wait, hold on. These aren't the good guys. Hold on. But these guys.
Slaughter you.
They're already injured. Shit. God damn it! I can't. I'm stuck on something. I can't move. I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move.
Bring it on.
Oh, there it goes. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, let's see. No. All right, hold on. Shit, I need to unhook from that guy. Here we go. We need to chase this guy down. Come on, stamina, don't wear out on me now.
Come on.
Come on. Gosh. Hold on. Oh, son of a... God damn it. Damn, yeah, just...
I'm going to enjoy this.
I didn't want that guy to get away. This is so aggravating. God. I got stuck on something and I couldn't fight for like half that fight, you know? So, Jesus. But the thing is, I was trying to kill that guy, but the other guy kept like hitting me and shoving me away from him or something. So I was like, it's just, God damn it, it just wouldn't let me kill that guy. These guys are some of the better fighters in the game. I know, well, one guy, I mean, I guess they were already kind of injured, but yeah, it was frustrating because it's like the game was doing every little thing to prevent me from killing that guy. Or like, you know, like I got stuck on something and I couldn't move. And then when that guy gave up, I kept trying to hit him, but the other guy kept pushing me away from him. This game needs binoculars. That sucks too, because those guys, yeah, you're right, Jay Grod, that guy had like full plate mail. So the guys in red, I think, are Talmberg? Alright, they're still fighting. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, that was just one of those things where the game was being the game, and just a little frustrating. Alright. Yeah, it's like having your hands bound while you're trying to punch somebody in the dark. Alright, here we go. Let's see, apply. There we go, accept, and accept, and accept. I mean, I know that stuff just happens sometimes, but yeah, it was very annoying. Okay, alright, so let's do weapons. Alright, poisoned arrows just in case. Boop. Can't you wear glasses? Maybe? I'm also not wearing my helmet because I don't like how it obscures my vision. Need a nice scope on your sword. Yeah, no, it's just I got stuck on something like right here. Yeah, just like I got stuck. Yeah, like kind of like right there. I could not move out of that position. Okay. All right, now unfortunately there's 3 dudes left, and I can't tell if these are Talmdal or not. I think that, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I recognize the shield. Oh yeah, see, now these guys are looting the dead. So these guys... Oh, this guy's injured.
You should put that weapon away. It's not allowed here.
Sure, buddy. A raven's beak. What is that, a warhammer? Longness sword. A heavy shield. Yeah, these guys have got full mail. Full mail. Alright, let's see. Loot this guy. What kind of stuff has he got? Yeah, Golden's... Wow, oh, this... Yeah, you weren't kidding, man. This is basically like endgame stuff. Alright, so let's take this, all this stuff. Hey, Augsburg Gauntlets. True story, I used to live in Augsburg. It's a town in southern Germany. Take the Groschen, better piercing arrows, and leave the rest. Okay. So let's do this. I'm kind of overburdened at the moment. They're fighting underneath a dovecote. Oh, okay, gotcha. Jay Grant says, that's my hammer and my axe. All right, let's do this heavy shield. I guess none of this stuff is considered stolen, right? Because it's like fair game. Let's see, Longinus's sword. Let's take a look. Ooh, stab damage is 68, slash damage is 55. So this is definitely an upgrade for me. So we'll move that to horse. Then the Raven's Beak. An ornamented warhammer known as a Raven's Beak for its ability to pierce armor. It's forged in one solid piece, so it can take a lot of rough treatment. That's kind of cool. So it does 55 blunt damage. I'll have to get used to using warhammers at some point. Okay, and then armor. So let's see. Alright, so Milanese dyed Milanese. So this one's, there's both 24, but this one's kind of nicer. The Hound Skull is a little bit... So the Hound Skull, it's 22 defense. So yeah, that's what that looks like. Man, I look like a true knight now. So there's the Italian Bassinet, which is 21 defense. And then there's the Hound Skull. I'll put that on. Let's see. The Milanese plate pauldrons are better than what I got right now, so we'll put those on. Even though they're kind of damaged. Or maybe I should not put on damaged gear. What do you guys think about that? Because if they break it all, yeah, maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just stick with what I have, and I'll sort this stuff. I'll fix it later because I don't want to be in the middle of a fight and then my gear basically falls apart, right? So, yeah, there's some really expensive stuff here. Holy crap. Okay. Wait, what did I? What's going on? Back coif. So I got the padded coif, noble male coif. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering what was going on. So, but leg plates. I don't have any leg plate, so that might be kind of nice to have. Let's go to sidekicks. What? Yeah, what's considered leg plate? Is it this Milanese plate or no? Noble's composite. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I'll leave that stuff there until I can fix it. All right, inventory, spurs. Okay, golden spurs. Okay. While these guys aren't looking, I might be able to kill this guy. He's already almost dead. All right, loot. Let's see. Aachen Dark Brigandine. Looks pretty good. So let's take Nuremberg. I've been to Nuremberg. Bassinet with Brettech. Let's see. All right. And then take his Groschen, his Marigold Decoction, his Lockpick, his better arrows, a couple bandages, or one bandage. All right, there we are. Man, you weren't kidding. This place would be a good place to farm, wouldn't it? Ooh, there's a halberd. I might try fighting with that. All right, loot this guy. Let's see. Yeah, man, you're right. Yeah, dude, I'm literally not going to be able to sell this stuff because there's nobody I could sell it to because nobody will have enough money. Take a bandage. Silver goblet. I took the goblet because it's kind of small. Alrighty. Yeah, these guys did all the work and I'm kind of reaping all the benefits. Alright, here we go. Aachen, Spurs, Nuremberg, Bassinet mit Klappvisor. You got the Klappvisor? I do. Okay, silver goblet. Oh, he's got a black Waffenrock. I kind of like that. Take that. Accept. He's got some venison and an apple. Okay. Alright, and then now let's go to inventory and we're going to send all that stuff over to my horse. Hopefully, let's see. Oh shit, I think I put something on by mistake. Whoops. Body plate. What did I just do? Oh yeah, I was pressing E. I was pressing E instead of Aachen Dark Brigandine. Shit. Yeah, hold on. I put on. Okay, sorry. I was pressing the wrong button. There we go. Let's do this. Accept. Oh, let's hope my horse can take all this stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, can my horse take it? Yes! Alright, there we go. So my horse is now at... Wow, actually, look, my horse is only at 375 out of 521, so I could probably loot a couple more dead bodies. The chassis? Oh, you will get enough loot from just the 3 bandits. I think we're golden. I mean, that's like thousands of groschen, and then I think I actually put on some stuff that I didn't mean to. So, whoops. So I'll have to go through my stuff and see what I put on by mistake. Oh no, maybe not. Actually, all my gear is at 100%, so maybe not. Okay, so now we're looking for the dove coat. Alright, so what's a dove coat? Oh shit, I need the shovel. Boy, this is oh God, I'm not gonna need money for the whole rest of the game. My goodness. Okay, so let's see. The stash is in a dove coat. War is gender for the win. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Yeah, what is a dove coat? Oh, is it? Oh, hey, wait. I think is it this thing? Yeah, I think this thing, right? Is that it? A dove coat? Oh, yeah, the birdhouse is on the top of the poles. Okay, so let's go to J. Pestilence Scavenger. Find the treasure under the dove coat. There's talk that there's still treasure to be found in Skalitz. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, let's save. God, I almost forgot to save. Yeah. Alright, so I'm assuming, because as long as I have the spade on me, all I have to do is find the dove coat. I kind of want to rob this guy, because he's almost dead. Look at him, he's almost dead. Alright, if that guy's still there, then we'll harass him. Okay, so this is where the butcher's body was or something, right? Okay, so it's somewhere... Alright, I guess I gotta look just about everywhere. Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to get stuck in that spot. I could have finished those guys off. But I think it worked out for me, so I shouldn't whine. Hidden under a dove coat. I wonder if there's any other hidden loot. I mean, all these houses are all abandoned now. I bet there's chests and stuff to go rooting around in. Oh wait, hold on, there's another one. Oh, there are 2 more. Okay, here we go. Right. Okay, so it's not this one. Nice weather. Hey, you know, rain is actually good for sneaking around. It makes you quieter. Alright. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so let's go ahead and... I don't see anything this way. Yeah, I mean, that's true. And man, during the summer, when we have the rainy season, you know, kind of in the summer, man, my grass grows like crazy. And it's just super lush. Right now, my backyard looks kind of crappy. Let's see. Okay. Does the rain add to the humidity? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, hot water or warm water. Evaporates faster, I guess. I mean, I'd like to think that once everything has been sorted, yeah, eventually, you know, people would just start rebuilding. You know, tear down all the homes that have been burned down, and then just rebuild the town. I know probably a lot of people will be hesitant to go back here, but what are the odds the town gets ransacked twice? Alright, so I've got to be careful here, because I have a distinct feeling that there's probably going to be more dudes. La, da, 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 da. I want lots of loot, and I want to barely have to fight for it. Oh, there's a dog still alive. Oh yeah, they burned the castle. I have a distinct feeling I'm not alone. And there we go, that's why. Okay, so here's another one. Oh, start digging, Chad. I think we may have found something. La-da-dee-doo-dee-doo. Alright, let's see what's in here. Open. Let's see if this was worth it. Okay. Alright, sort by cash. This can't be it. Just a bunch of, like, bad clothing? Is this really it? No, that can't be it. That's gotta be a bluff or something, yeah. Just something to kind of tease people a little bit. Alrighty. Yeah, maybe that's to throw me off the scent or something. The scent of death. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could go inside the castle. Okay, so I've checked 4 now? 3 or 4? I think 4. I think that was the 4th one. Okay, looks like the rain's stopping. That's good. What do you think those are? Like olive plants or something? Okay, still got some hanging stuff. Oh, well, this is kind of a dead end. Yeah, we went up all through there, I think. I guess I didn't check in this back corner back here. Right, no, I think I did. Yeah, so where is this pigeon hut? Yeah, what is this stuff? Is this... Yeah, what are these, like olive trees or something? And the devs didn't give you enough room to walk between them. That's unfortunate. Oh, there you go. Hey, look, I can see my former house from here. Loo-dee-doo-dee, booty shoot. Okay, so, pumpernickel. We can't find it. I'm going to squeeze and squeeze until I cheese. The rain stopped. My armor's getting all rusty. I wonder how they prevented rust from happening back in medieval times. I guess, what do they, like, coat the armor in oil or something? Yeah, see, I know I was back here. It's gotta be like hidden somewhere. Ooh. Is it past the gate? No, it's not past the gate. It's definitely inside. I almost said Scalisti Island. Anyone know what that's from? This is like this was a pig pen or something. All right. Is that guard still there? No, the guard oh no, yeah, the guard's still there. I wonder why just this singular guard is still here. Did I check this one back here? This one's kind of burnt to a crisp. Oh, start digging. It's that one. Oh, it is this one. The one that's burnt. Okay. Alright. I like that there was a false one to make you think that You found it and it was crap. Baron's Cup. Oh, okay. So, you know, 250 bucks. I like how this is 250 bucks worth, but I just looted like 10 grand worth of stuff from dead guys. All right. Okay, the game auto-saved itself.
It's here. That Kunash wasn't lying. I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Alright, we will give it back to him. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll give it back to him. So let's save the game. Well, I guess the game auto-save, but let's save a double save. Like that, we'll save a double save. And chat, because I can't let it go, we are going to loot this guy. It's funny, it's weird that the other guys left, but this guy didn't. Okay, and I can't knock this guy out. Chat, I'm not able to knock this guy out for some reason. Dang, I should have got him while he was still injured. Should I fight him, or am I going to lose reputation? I'll probably lose reputation, right? I could at least pickpocket him. He doesn't seem to be fairly observant. Alright, save game. Push him? How do you push? Is it like just a kick? They would hold the armor over smoke and do what is known as bluing the armor. Oh, okay. You can't get the animation to work in that spot. Okay. So how do you push a guy? Is it just like F? Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything here. That's weird. Oh, guess I could pull my sword out. Yeah, that's interesting. But I can pickpocket this guy. Yeah, I can't knock him out, but I can try to pickpocket him. Oh man, he's as oblivious as they come. Okay.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You committed a...
All right, let's do it, chat. Let's go for it.
Bugger!
Yeah, bugger indeed. Okay.
You're back!
Woo. Oh, it got me with a jab. This guy's pretty good at blocking. He's... Oop.
Ow.
He's like, yow! Alright.
Fucker!
I need to learn that move. I like that spin move.
No. Yeah.
Oh, he hit me right in the skull.
Ow.
Ow, shit. Yeah, I gotta watch out with that overhead smash that he's doing. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Phew. Okay, I got a good slash on him. All right, steal. All right, chat. That way. Yeah, let's get some 07s in chat for that guy. He put up a pretty good fight. Oh, where's his weapon at, though? Is this it? No, that's not it. Yeah, alright, chat, he died at his post, yes. Where's this? Yeah, I want that Warhammer thing that he had. Maybe. Oh, I think it's underneath him. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Ravenspeak. Okay, we already have one of these, but yoink. Ah, just like that, the rain stopped. Turns out this guy was responsible for the rain the entire time. All right, let's loot this guy. Alrighty. Yeah, Nurembergian Cuirass. Wow, it's 2,700. Magdeburg plate pauldrons. Yeah, dude, this is some real serious gear. I'm basically gonna take this guy's entire outfit, and then I'm going to wear it. Whew-wee. Yeah, level 25 Nurembergian Cuirass. Yeah, this is some pretty serious gear. All right. Knights Waffenrock. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna take everything this guy has. Oh God, it's me! No, Chad, no! No, I killed myself! No! Hold on. Oh, I stepped on his face. It's me! Oh no! Well, actually, from this angle, he kind of looks like Russell Crowe a little bit. But yeah, dude, it's like I killed myself. Oh, that's ominous. Yeah. Look at I mean, look. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'll try to recreate the guy's look. It's just like, yeah. Hold on. Like, right this way. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it? That's a little scary. Yeah, I undid yourself in the future. Yeah. I'm gonna start fading away, kind of like Marty McFly in the photo from Back to the Future. I hate to say it though, but this guy really actually did have the best gear out of all the bandits. So, yeah, let's go to armor, and we'll just move everything to the horse because it's all stolen. I don't want to get caught with stolen gear. And can the horse take it? The horse can take it. The Raven's Beak, the shield. We'll just drop this torch, although it was a good torch. And the horse has at 428 out of 521, so just under 100 space left. But look at hold on. Let's sort by value. So yeah, this is probably maybe a grand, couple, maybe 1,500. But look at this. Yeah, this is like some of the best. I'm assuming this is some of the best stuff in the game. And this is thousands. I mean, I'm literally not going to be able to sell this stuff because it's just crazy valuable. I think after this, I really am not going to need loot anymore. I mean, because I'll have that feels weird, right? Having maybe I'm like a third of the way through the game and getting access to the best stuff in the game. All I have to do is just be unscrupulous and maybe save scum a little bit. Well, chat. That was a good run. Skallets. I guess if you need the money and you're willing to fight for it, come to Skallets with some poison arrows and a willingness to save scum. Look at this body. Look at this body just burned to a crisp. That's an actual person. That used to be a person. Imagine. They spent their whole life only to get burnt to a crisp at the front gate. My horse is out here just chilling. Hopefully my horse didn't get injured. Hold on, let's take a look. Health. No, yeah, so health is at 100, so... And it says here, yeah, head armor and body armor. Wait, dog armor? You can give your dog armor? Yeah, head armor is 0, but body armor is 2, 9, and 2. Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. I guess medieval horses, they did give them horse armor. Yeah, this horse is like, yo, chief, what's up? How you doing? How'd it go? It went well. All right, chat. Well, look at that. As we stare into the sunset... That was the best looting run I've ever had in this game. You can get a head armor. Yeah, well, dude, I'm gonna be able to afford it. You know, man, I'm gonna have to go to like 4 different towns to just sell all that stuff. No dog armor. The dog stats raise as you gain levels of Houndmaster. Okay. Well, chat, let's go ahead and save the game one more time. And I guess the last thing we can do is we're pretty far away, but let's see if we can make our way back to Ratai, and we have a goblet to apparently give a friend. Oh, and hey, look, a new DLC just unlocked after we did that, so interesting. Ratai Lower Gates. Accept. We'll travel through the night to see if this almost night can return a goblet to Baron. Oh. Muffled noises we're gonna avoid. Thank you. Yeah. You seem to get stopped more at night by bandits and the like. Yeah, but man, I'm gonna have some really amazing gear. I'm gonna have better gear than some of the best knights in this burg. La da 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 dun 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 ba ba dun 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 dun. Okay, hey, we only had one interaction, so how's my nourishment doing? At 47. Let's hop off the horse. Drink some hobo chowder, whatever you want to call it. There is that. Get back on the horse here and see if we can just sneak in with like about 15 grand worth of stolen gear. Oh, here we go, a little torch action. Remember, yeah, we don't want to get fined after dark for not having a torch out. So let's do. Yep, see, there's a guard. The guard would have hassled me if I hadn't had a torch. I think you're ready for the tourney. So, J-Grind, do I get to bring my armor into the tourney, or does everyone get the same gear? Because if I could bring in my own armor, then, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think there's like blood on my pillow. All right, close this. All right, we'll magically transfer all the armor from the horse to myself. I really don't know. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, so I'll go through my gear. It's nice. So yeah, I did get a new sword out of it, and the sword is particularly good at stabbing. Yeah. Yeah, so it's slash damage, but I tend to stab a lot, and so this is a very good stabbing sword. Yeah, a longsword named after Longinus, the Roman centurion who pierced Christ's side on the cross. It has a very sharp tip that can deal with any armor as easily as with the Son of God. Wow. Nice to know I'm armed to the sacrilegious teeth. It's a test of skill, not a test to have the better kit. Oh, that's right, Scabro. They specifically say that. So yeah, I think, yeah, but you're right. I think I'm just about good enough, maybe. All right, sidekicks. All right, so let's take all the crap that I got from the place. All right, except, yeah, I mean, dude, it's gonna take me like a week in game to sell all this stuff. I mean, it's thousands and thousands of dollars or groschen worth of gear. And the blacksmith, yeah, this Nurembergian cuirass though, I'm gonna put that on. I'm not gonna sell stuff if it's better than my current stuff. All right, but I do have a black Waffenrock, and actually I'm going to keep that for special occasions. Okay, so I got all this cheap wine. I should celebrate by drinking some of my cheap wine. Yeah, drinking water, marigold decoction. Oh yeah, these are the marigold decoctions. I have some extras on my horse. Okay, I should eat a bad cabbage for laughs. All right, well. So now we open this. Got my inventory, armor, whatever I isn't wearing goes into the box. There we go. Yep, all this stuff goes in the box. I'm affected. You know, it's funny. I'm probably going to be one of the richest people in Bohemia. I'll have more money than some of the nobility I'm supposed to be protecting. All right, let's see. Yeah, Morgenstern. We'll take that. That goes in. Morgenstern, Ravensbeak. So you like the Ravensbeak, J-Grind. Maybe I should practice using that at some point. Torch, sword, arrows, ash hunting bow, dagger. Okay, yeah, better. I've got a nice variety of arrows. I've got one left better long distance arrow. That's fine. Okay, so I'm still at 113.9. So I got some other stuff on me. Oh, a Baron's Cup. So let's do this, chat. I think the last thing we're going to do for today is we're going to sleep and save, and we're going to try to get Baron his cup back. All right, so we're just going to sleep for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm not nearly going to have enough energy. Well, maybe. Oh, 90, 100. Okay, never mind. Okay, bong. The Ratai. Oh yeah, the tourney has started. Yeah, it started today. Oh, it says it's tomorrow. Okay, so Baron. Who is Baron? Yeah, I've got Baron's cup and a silver goblet. Who's the best person to sell like jewelry and goblets to? I've got a lot of goblets and chalices now. Let's see. So which one of these schmucks is Baron? Oh shit, wrong button. Let's see. That's Milan. This is Ringlet. That's... Oh, wait, that's Baron's wife. Where's,
God save. How may I help you, good night?
Yeah, Goblet from Skalitz.
This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
My God. Where did you find it?
In Skalitz.
Are you saying that old man of mine is actually good for something? And do you have it all? Let me see. Let me see.
I found your silver goblet.
Just the goblet? There were groschen in there.
Let's see. Groschen as well, yep.
Groschen as well. Here you go.
Take care.
Okay. Well, wait, was I supposed to give it to... Wait, was I supposed to give it to Baron or Baron's wife? She's just Baron... Yeah, wait a minute. Did I give it to the wrong person? I mean, that's his wife, but Milan...
I hope I have the pleasure of your visit again.
I guess that wasn't a quest either. It was just something that I could do if I wanted to. So I got some reputation, but I kind of didn't really get anything for it. Wait, hold on. This is this is Radzig's horse. Radzig is nearby. I guess I better not screw around. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have given it to Baron, but I guess Baron's wife, she'll be like, "Oh yeah, honey, we only got the goblet."
What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Yeah, these traders are not going to have anywhere close to what I need, money-wise. There is a mod that gives vendors more money, just like in Starfield, which I installed, and I actually kind of liked it.
God grant you health.
All right, let's talk trade. Yeah, so okay, so this guy's got 582 bucks, so that's not too bad. What do you think would happen if I tried to steal Radzig's horse? Would that get me in trouble? Yeah, I like how I have just as fancy a setup as Radzig does. Oh yeah, I don't even have the ability to steal it. All right, chat. Well, I guess here we go. Up. And once again, I have saved the day, and apparently I've saved the cup as well. All right. Well, the Alchemist is where I sell chalices and goblets. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. All right, chat. Well. Seems like a good a place as any to pause for today. The sun rises, and there's new opportunity in this day, but I'll have to wait for tomorrow's stream. So, yeah, good stuff. Well, I guess we'll just... where is Baron? Who is Baron, and where are they? I don't know. I feel like I was supposed to give it to the guy himself, unless he died, and that's the lady I was supposed to give it to. Because all I did was I got some reputation, but I didn't get anything else. Of course, I think there was a goblet and 50 bucks and then some other stuff. I guess. Says the guy who literally just got like 15,000 groschen worth of gear. And I'm like, oh, I didn't get anything but reputation. All right. So, chat, this has been another stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm having a ton of fun with this game. Don't forget, in a little over 2 weeks, the sequel does come out. I am planning on covering that, so hopefully, I will be able to complete at least the main campaign for Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then possibly, maybe do some DLCs as we wait for the next game to come out. All right, but yeah, thank you. If you did enjoy the stream and you're new here, consider following. We did have a couple raids today. Thank you everyone who stuck around from Zara's stream. Again, my name is Captain Richard. I normally stream Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I believe, 9 p.m. Universal Time. And we'll continue on with the KCD tomorrow and see what kind of nonsense and and trouble I can get myself into. I do tend to play a lot of dice and steal a lot, but hey, I also try to be a good guy when I'm not doing all those other things. So. Yeah. Alrighty, well, just like a medieval bartender might say, a tavern owner, I would suggest, they might say that you don't have to go home, but it's closing time, so you can't stay here. So, Alright, so let's see, who can we raid? Man, I got raided by somebody. I got raided by 2 people today that were streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I'm looking at people I follow right now. There's a few people streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. Let's see. Who could we raid that we haven't raided in a while? That's what I say every night. Lots of people playing Path of Exile 2. Let's see. Yeah, I wanna start like following more people on Twitch. Because, just so I kind of want to expose myself, to other people. No, I expose myself to more games. I do try to learn more about other games, while streaming and all sorts of stuff. Sorry, my brain was wandering. Lovely Zero User. Yeah, we could raid Verity again, see how far she's gotten progress-wise. What was the name of the newbie that raided you last week? It was like a elite Vulture or something like that. Elite Vulgar, maybe something. You playing Kingdom Come tomorrow? I missed what you said. Yes, yeah. I'm gonna keep playing KCD until we finish it. But yeah, sure. All right. Well, might as well. We'll raid Verity again. Looks like she's spending some skill points, and I hope she sticks with this game because I think she'll really like it. If she sticks with it. All right. But she does play games a lot faster than I do, so she might actually beat it before I do. True story. I mean, God, she beat Stalker 2 in like 4 streams, and I don't even know that's possible for like 5 streams. It took me 3 weeks to beat that game. All right, let's do raid Verity right to the face. Rad Raid and Rad Bliss. And chat, so you know the drill. She really likes my Rad Bliss emote, and I really love her Rad Dance emote, so much so that I actually, I now have my own version of it. So yeah, feel free to copy that, go spam raids and Rad Blisses in her chat, and wish her well. And we'll have to see if she gets into a habit of stealing. I mean, it does, you get more money, but it does take time, and then you have to sell the loot, and maybe she'll just breeze through the game a lot more. TJX says, I play more leisurely like you. Yeah, but I will be honest in that I am kind of skipping side quests now because I kind of want to finish the game. I mean, I can always do the side quests later on, but I just want to make sure I finish the main game before we move on to the sequel, just so I know the full story. Like when I played Resident Evil 8, a lot of people told me, it's like, hey, did you play Resident Evil 7? And I was like, no, but it seems like the game is referencing 7 a lot. They're like, oh, yes, you had to play 7 before 8. I'm like, damn it. So I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to play through this now before the sequel comes out. V is more of a barbarian. All right, well, just smashing and pillaging then. Sounds good. We'll have to see what kind of build she does. But all right, everyone, that's gonna do it for yours truly for tonight. Many suits to you all. Have a wonderful morning, noon, or night wherever you are in the world, and I'll be back tomorrow for more Kingdom Come Deliverance myself. Up next is Verity streaming the same game, except probably a lot faster. Enjoy.